take me off.
Oh, it's quite blowy.
And we're on. Good morning, everybody. The news here from Oxford Downs is that Oxford Downs have won the toss and have elected to bat. You'll see in a couple of videos that we're posting shortly that Oxford would have batted first as well. So it would appear that we might have our first really good-looking batting strip of the season, which is understandable because it's been an interesting season weather-wise. Morning, Matt, current producer. How are you? You had a good week? Excellent. Barnes is here. Morning, Barnes. How are you? I
bought you some party rings.
Fantastic. I can think of so many inappropriate things to say, but I'll leave that till later on in the day. Have you had a good week, Barnes?
Well, better week than you, by the time.
Yes, I know. It's been an interesting week. Thank you. Anyone that has never heard of... what did I say I'd taken?
Imodium.
Imodium. Anyone who's not heard of Imodium, look it up and use it. It's fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. That's all I'm saying. There'll be no more comments about...
I can play these clips from these interviews if you want to.
So, yeah, I think you can put them on, yeah. So,
Can I do it?
why not? Yeah. Dylan.
Okay, Beth.
Morning.
Friends of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. I'm here with Oxford captain George Tate. George, I understand you lost the toss?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I called heads, stupidly enough, and it landed on our tail.
You'd have batted, would you?
We'd have batted, although I looked at some stats from this ground last night, and in the last 2 years, I think 8 of the wins here, out of 8 of the wins, 7 of them came from bowling first, so
Fantastic.
we're still hopeful.
Sort of, guys, are great to have this local derby back in the league scenario again.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's been a long time since we played.
Everyone knows everybody, so it should be a bit of fun.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, best of luck, but not too much luck.
Thanks,
Cheers, George.
Cheers.
Junior Kitchen.
Right, you're back on.
We're back on.
Right, so from this end we have Dylan Swanepoel. He and Freddie will have a massive battle because they're fellow tourists with the Brasenose Strollers, Barnes. Very nice chap. And Dylan is coming on our Bear and Barnes show on Monday. Tell us about mental health in cricket in particular, but mental health generally, which is great. So
I'm glad it's the third warmest day of the year, but I'm starting to feel I'm
yes,
ready.
and we do have a wind tunnel here. So Dylan will be on his left arm over, and he'll be bowling to Maggot. That's a pretty friendly full toss.
We're off the mark. Just the one. No, Will's has turned for 2. Freddie's gone, no, I'll have a strike, Will. There we go.
So
off the bat.
I think if you're going to be an opening batsman facing first ball and you wanted to choose a first delivery, that would be the one.
I think so. It looks like we're a bit of screenage, I think.
We're relatively straight today, Barnes.
Yeah, I think if somebody like Graham Dilley was bowling, he'd start off in front of us, wouldn't he? Or to the even to the left.
Do you remember who was the guy who used to open the bowling for Pakistan who took 3 backward steps before he then came round in a forward arc? Was it? Oh, he was a great. If any of you listeners know, if the listener knows, have we got any listeners at the moment?
We had 6 earlier on, but we got that.
Anyway, if anybody knows the name, I think it wasn't Madan Lal.
15.
It wasn't Sikand, but there was a Pakistani opening bowler who used to take 3 backward steps and then start his run up going forwards. I can't remember what his name was. Anyway, I'm sure some Anorak that's listening will tell us.
Hopefully. Did you see my skills there, Bella? What?
Do you know what, Barnes? There's no end to your talents.
That's amazing.
Right, so this is what the crowd's going to see. This is Dylan Swanepoel against Freddie Smith.
In the slot. Ooh.
And it's Stroller versus Stroller. So any Strollers watching, as I know some of you, I think Joe Porter might be watching. If you're watching Joe Porter, just send us a very quick message and tell us your predictions for this little contest.
Do you think Dylan needs some longer trousers, Barry? He needs to get some jam on his shoes and get his trousers down.
I don't know, he maybe hoisted them up a bit like Simon Cowell.
Maybe, yeah. Simon Cowell. Oh, it's the Britain Got Talent final tomorrow.
No spoilers, we haven't watched it from the start. We're going to watch the whole lot, binge watch it in an hour and a half from the start of the very, very, very first programme of the season. So don't tell us anything about it, please, Barnes.
Right.
No spoilers.
From the
Yes.
first audition?
Yes.
How on earth are you going to get through all that?
Because I have my finger on the fast forward button for 90% of it.
Okay.
And every now and then the current Mrs. Bear tells me to play.
Yes. Okay. Well, it's been semi-finals week all week, isn't it? 2-hour shows, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
See, I didn't even know that.
Well,
So that's the blissful ignorance that I've been living through.
But I've got to say, I never used to like the programme, but it does put a smile on you. There is one complete and utter lunatic on it. which you will love. I won't
Fantastic.
tell you any more, but he's ace.
Anyway, we ought to just do some bit of technical chat. This is we have an 8-2 field here.
He's swinging it away then from Freddie. 2 slips, no gully. Freddie's come up the deck.
And Freddie has charged Dylan and tried to hit him into next Christmas.
I was going to say he played
And
a nice
missed-
lead. Positive.
So anyway, we have a fine leg on the single, we have a mid-on on the single, and then everybody else is on the offside. We have 2 slips,
No gully bear.
no gully, that's interesting for Freddie. We have a sort of 3/4 back third man, we have a square cover, we have an extra cover, we have a mid-off.
And we got a deep cover bear.
Yeah, we say
Looks
so.
like no gully, but slightly back.
So the thing is, knowing Freddie as I do, I'm surprised they haven't got someone on the pavilion.
But then you are his father, so you would
Well, no,
know
but
them better.
they know him as well. So George Tate's played a lot of cricket with Freddie for county and age group, and Dylan's toured with Freddie for many years, so they kind of know
What he
what
does.
he's about. And I think I would be a bit like if you're setting a field for Paddy Daniel, have six back with a square on the offside and a token person on the leg side in case you bowl a long hop. Sorry, Potter. You know I'm only having fun.
I don't know if something's in my ear.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's me and you.
Is it? Fantastic. So who have we got bowling from the far end? Matthews. I don't know if I know.
He's got
Matthews.
fine hair.
He's got a lot of. He's a little bit like Haaland from the hair point of view.
He was talking to. He's obviously a friend of George Sambach, who is a surprise guest today.
Yes, I know. I think it'd be worth an interview to discuss whether George found retirement just too stressful and has come back accordingly, or whether, you know, and do we.
The keeper's running off to.
George keeping. Right, that's interesting. I didn't realise George was keeping. Didn't know that George kept, did you? Does that mean he's going to take his pads off to bowl, do you think? Or do you think he's sacrificing his overs? Because I would have thought his overs were quite crucial in this team.
I don't suppose there's anything in the laws that say you can't.
No, you
put
can't.
Your pads on.
Oh, I don't know. Well, we've got an extremely knowledgeable person just joining the ComSpot. Mike Lister will probably be able to tell us the answer to that.
Yeah. It takes forever. Look at Daniel Woods over there. Looks like a young spring chicken. Morning, Darryl. So, is this a bit of filth or?
I don't know. So Ulster's record isn't that great this season so far, I don't think.
I picked up some wood. That's probably wood. There's wood. Well, there's Darryl
Yes,
over there.
this is definitely not wood.
So I think this is a bit. Starting with a bit of off spin.
That's a wide.
I'll take
Yes.
it.
So there's a long build-up for
There
a
was,
filthy delivery down the leg side.
I'm not so sure he's got the hair for a spinner. You'd want to see him coming off a long run with that flowing behind
You would,
him, wouldn't
yeah, you would.
Especially on Derby Day. I see the
Mind you,
protesters are coming
yeah, the
out in
protesters are
force
coming
tonight,
out force.
aren't
It's going to be an interesting day at Epsom. That's not bounced.
they? It's not bounced at all.
As I say, as usual on this pitch, you'd be taking an awful lot to get me on the back foot on this pitch.
Yeah.
I think my big left foot will be prancing its way down.
I think that Wills is trying to be a bit more proactive and rotating the strike a bit. So look where he is. Can't even consider that. That's hilarious.
So they're going hedging their bets by either back pad court or LBW. Are they going for run out and stumped as well? No.
I don't know. Hit wicket.
So anyway, so this is a much more conventional field. Handle ball, no, much more conventional field. This is a backward fine leg, square
always
leg,
funny run out.
short mid wicket, a long on, mid off, shortish extra cover, conventional extra cover, and square backward cover.
Long on's an interesting one.
Yeah, it
for
is.
Will in the second over.
It is interesting.
I think he'd much rather be facing the crease.
And they haven't got a slip in at all. Do they not have to have a certain number of close fielders?
Yeah. There you go. He likes that shot there.
No, will that go? Because a few weeks ago that didn't go. It is going to go.
I think it is going to go.
It's just trickled over the boundary. So already we can see the outfield's a bit faster than it has been in the past.
Yeah. Dan Vittori couldn't quite get there, did he?
They are a young-looking Oxford side, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know him.
You just think how brown the whole outfield was last year. It's remarkable how tough grass is, isn't it? Oh, was there? Okay.
I'll tell you where it's nice. Freddie played his semi-final of his University Cup match at Newport Cricket Club. What a ground that is.
Is it?
Absolutely spectacular.
Well, it wouldn't have been nice if Wales would have put us there on Wednesday rather than making us drive to Swansea. Very good of them.
That was a real punishment. Yeah, honestly, I don't see why not. Why they didn't, because it's a massive, great conference centre there, and also there's going to be 2 runs there if they run properly, which they will. These 2 are very quick to the wickets. They're even looking at a 3rd, and they've got 3. That's really, really good running.
Well done. So I think the old guy there ran down, slid, picked the ball up, went to do the relay throw, and didn't throw any other guy that was there to do the relay with.
I'd like to say I've done that before, but I never slid down and got.
I don't think you'd be my first choice in any relay there.
So now we can start a sweepstake. How long it is before Freddie Smith pulls out the reverse sweep?
This is the last ball, so surely why not stand it? It's ready. Anything can happen. Right, so he's coming around the wicket. What have we got then? Long on's gone back for Freddie. Got short mid wicket. Sort of.
We've got a very so they obviously think he's going to try and cut back with a square, because they've got a very square 3rd man, a very square cover, and a very square extra cover, all within about 25 yards of each other.
Yeah, they got a sort of backward pull, like you said, for short 3rd man. So bowling for short. Here we go then.
And that found one of them. He timed that nicely.
Does that not set the field for bad bowling to a spinner?
Well, no, I think they think that Freddie's going to hit that in the air. I think that's.
He didn't.
So end of the over, 2 overs gone, 9 for naught, sorry.
Positive.
Which is a decent start.
It's just a bit weird when you've got a mid on all the way back, which they have for Will, and then you've got a short 3rd man, somebody just behind square, and somebody very, very square at cover. Like you said, you could chuck a flannel over the 3 of them. So
Yeah.
what are they trying to bowl? Don't know. Anyway, we don't mind. It's 9 for naught and 2. We're okay. Yeah, Rupert's here, Paddy Daniels here, Darryl Woods is here. I mean, Mike List is here. We're just littered.
Do you know what? It's a bit like men's final day at Wimbledon in the Royal Box.
They all come romping
Yes,
back.
absolutely.
Or an FA Cup final day as it is today, and the
That's a wide.
Man City team from 1964, all the ones that left rock up.
So Dylan's been injured for quite a long period of time. This is not his fastest, but I think he bowled last week. Whether that was the first week back or whether he's bowled a couple of weeks, I don't know. But he did have a lot of last season where he just played as a batsman.
Right, he's a genuine all-rounder.
He's a decent batsman. He gives it a bit of tap.
Okay. Freddie's right in the way, so I can't see what Wills is doing. So
That was a cover drive which he didn't really
if he
time.
does get out, I'll leave it to you to talk about.
Well, if there's any consolation to you, Freddie is completely in my way as well. So I don't know how Freddie can be in both our ways, unless he's.
Excuse me, chaps. Can you just move along a bit? I might need a blanket there.
This chap at mid-off, number 12, his physique reminds me a lot of me.
Or Bruce Reid? No,
It was Bruce Reid, yes. Alan Lamb once hit him for 19 in an over to win a one-day international on that great tour of Gattings. Alan Lamb.
No, yeah. Who were you batting with?
At the other end, it would probably have been. Just trying to think who was on that tour. So, Gow's on the tour. Both of them was on the tour. Yes.
Shot. That's a good shot.
That's a nice shot back of the square. It won't go for 4, but they might run 3.
I think they will. No, Freddie's balked. 4 points for refusal.
Could have. The throw was hedging its bets and got in the middle.
Anyway, who was batting the other end?
Was it Philip de Freitas?
Boom!
That's why I am the bear.
Very good from you. So, and
that was wasn't that a great tour?
Oh.
I remember we went into that first test and we hadn't won a single game and we didn't have an opener, and they made Bill Athey open. Bill Athey and Chris Broad opened, father of the great Stuart, and they batted like God for the rest of the series.
Is that the one where Roddy actually won Player of the Series?
He won International Cricketer of the Year.
Did he?
He won International Cricketer of the Year.
Batted.
And Ian Botham absolutely pulverised Merv Hughes at the MCG.
Big Merv
took him.
Hughes.
Both of them got a big 100 and took Merv Hughes for about 20 odd in 1 over.
Head of cricket. I don't know if he's playing for the twos today. They got the mixed team today. Oh, Willsy.
That's a wide.
Yeah, what a tour, what a game that was. And Lammy would have been using a V12, you know.
Yep. What a batting lineup that was. Gower got runs. So it was the openers were Broad and Athey. then some combination of Lamb, Gower, Gatting, both of them.
Athy.
And I think you'll find that Paul Downton was the keeper on that tour.
Was he? Yeah, I think he
I've got a feeling that Paul Downton was he, and also Gladstone Small was on that tour, and so was Graham Dilley.
And one of the best all-rounders that never really quite fulfilled his ability.
Or Daffy de Freitas.
No. Chris Lewis.
Was Chris Lewis on that tour? I don't think he was. No. Philip de Freitas was the all-rounder on the tour,
Train.
along with both of them, of course.
Yeah. I used to love watching Chris Lewis, but I'm not so sure he's settled into
So
Illingworth's.
he had a little bit of an issue when he went out to the West Indies and thought that because of his dark skin pigments, he didn't need to put sun cream on, if you remember. Shaved his head and immediately got sunstroke and was in hospital for a week.
Quite poorly, wasn't he?
And he also spent a little bit of time on Her Majesty's on Her Majesty's service.
Real shame though, because I generally think he would have been, if he'd have been from another country, i.e. not here,
Yeah.
I generally think he'd be one of the best all-rounders of all time.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Just oozed talent.
Talking of the greats at Ian or Lord Terence Botham,
Yeah.
my brother-in-law, I have got that, but also my brother-in-law very kindly found me an article in one of the sort of things that fall through letterbox on, that he's found this unbelievable cream that you put on your knees that makes all pain go away of any sort. So I think I'm going to have to give that a go as well.
Is that double cream?
I don't know whether it's got some kind of wacky backy in it.
But wouldn't it be a marvellous thing? Well, this CP oil thing's coming in now, isn't it?
What's that?
Oh, well, basically it's from a cannabis plant, but it's oil. So there's a lot of trendy people now taking it in coffees.
Yeah.
And I think that Mike Tyndall is
Is he?
an
Is that
ambassador for
royal family? Is that lad?
with these tablets. It's legal product. So
So we've got Matthew's going to Freddie, who's still on naught and will be getting impatient.
he hasn't seen much of the strike, I don't
No.
think, really, has he? So he comes a short. He's gone. He's given that out. I don't think Freddie is that enamoured with that. So that was almost like a half-tracker bouncer. Whatever number you are. Well, he's like a half-track and it bounced. It looked like Tatey Dunny, and I don't know. I thought he'd maybe dropped it. Then he dives forward and take the bails off, and the umpire gave it out. I think we chat about that off air, but we can't see. That's the thing, we cannot see from here. But I think the batsman knows whether or not he is or isn't. I don't think it even looked like it was tight.
All I can assume is that he dropped the ball and he knocked it onto the stumps.
I don't know whether or not we can see on here, but the trouble is because the angle that we're at, the Tatey is going to be blocking what actually happened. See, Will would have seen it. Here's one for you then. So George and Freddie would have played a lot of cricket together. Would he still appeal if he had not taken that?
I think that if he's a alleged gun for the other side, you want him off the pitch, don't you? That's the way modern cricket is. They don't walk.
Well, some still walk.
Well, we're soon going to find out whether he's out or not, because Freddie will tell us, but I don't think Freddie thought he was.
It's a bit like what we were talking about on the last podcast, wasn't it? About gentlemanly contact's gone out the game, etc.
Well, I think one thing you can say it was an awful shot.
Well, I think it was a quicker, shorter ball, which probably wasn't expecting, but he's just going to cut it because it was there to hit.
Well, he's charged it. This is anyway, let's not go into that.
No.
I've had enough discussions at home on that. So George back in the team, straight off the mark with the...
Now, we'll get some run and go with these two
Yeah.
now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
George is nuts.
So George is back in the big time with the first ball.
You do know that the most common wicket against Oxford Downs' all time is run out George Sandbach.
Yes, I know. He's a very major player for the opposition.
But he's the sort of guy that will come in, smash 100 in no time at all. We won't see him for 6 weeks. But
That's a wide,
was that leg
unless he's
line
kicked
there?
it.
It's going to be another 2.
One thing you can also guarantee when George comes in back is everything ups.
The momentum, the whole
All
game.
the general chaos of the game
A
ups.
little bit of a weird one for me. Dropping Frankie Beans.
Well, yes, that is very interesting, isn't it? I think, from what I understand, Freddie kept reasonably well last week. He's edged that.
It's 2 more.
That's 2 more. So
George will be knackered.
he will. He's not used to this behind his bar in whichever place he's behind his bar. Yeah, I mean, I was very surprised at the decision. To be fair, but you know, I'm not making the decisions.
No. And I mean, because he's been here for years and years and years, never misses a game of cricket. He was only then not last week, because his brother got married.
Yeah.
And then got the heave ho. That's 4 holes, I think. Is that 4 holes? Maybe not.
No, may not go.
Right, no, he's going to put it up still.
Welcome back, George. Welcome back, George. Going for his first run out of the season.
Yeah, him and Troy Deeney got money on that, I think. Run out in the first over
So
by
it's
George.
quite an entertaining over, really, one way or another. So it's 21 for 1. Freddie Smith out-stumped by George Tate. He'll never, ever let him forget that. And George has come in a whirlwind and is on 6. And Maggot is on 10.
So these two, I worked out, because Will certainly, these two have been playing cricket together here for 25 years.
Fantastic.
Great, isn't it?
That is
Apart
right.
from that quarter of a
I think
century,
I've been playing cricket here since 1979. I think was probably
Gee
the first time I played my first game.
44 years.
First time I played my first game of cricket here, probably against Mike List, and I probably sent into all parts. In the old days when there was a horse in this field here where we're playing on now, I probably hit the horse off Mike's bowling.
At some stage, I couldn't hit the horse's arse. No, I know. Yeah,
It was great. Do you know what? That horse, I loved that horse because this obviously this was just a lovely field. That was where we played. Sorry? No, that horse. I
Is the horse still alive?
The late great Paul Collins. Remember, in the days where I used to pretend that I could bowl something round about medium pace.
George, he's at it again.
Oh, that was close. Non-stop excitement there when George is in.
He's absolutely insane.
I bowled Paul, the late great Paul Collins, a long hop. Well, it got up a bit, so you might call it a bouncer. He pulled it because he liked to pull Collo, and he top edged it. Phil Robson was down on what was then the fence going round this pitch, and he just leant over the fence. In the days before people thought about catching a ball when it's over the fence, leant over the fence one-handed, caught it, and just came back without touching the fence.
Brilliant.
And Collo looked at me because he was one of the first people to wear a helmet, if you remember. Or are you a bit too young to remember Collo?
Yeah, way too. Yeah, because I didn't really come down until I was 35.
Yeah.
Because of rugby and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the fielding you see now is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's
Extraordinary.
just brilliant.
It is extraordinary what they do.
Just brilliant.
It was very refreshing to watch highlights of an England tour of West Indies going back where they were all doing the proper thing, running up until they got parallel with the ball.
Shot, Will.
It's a lovely
That's
shot.
A great picture.
Straight over, 1 bounce, 2 bounces for 4.
Love that.
And it was refreshing to see people running up to parallel the ball, picking it, turning it and throwing it in. There wasn't a slide in sight.
Clothing was much cleaner.
Absolutely. So that's a lovely shot from Will.
Yes. Yeah.
Moved on to 14 nicely. That's 4 as well.
That's
Don't move for that.
great timing, that is
It's a beautifully timed shot.
I suppose when you're batting with George, it's a bit like batting on a rubbish deck and you think, well, there's my name's on one of them. So I think Wills has probably thought, if it's there, I've got to hit it, because I don't know how long I can last with George. He can run me out at any moment.
Well, I think the thing about Will is that he's one of the few people that tells George to go back,
Yeah.
which you need to do. If he was batting with Henry Welch, I'd fear for Henry.
George and Henry, yeah. Or somebody, or Mildred, maybe. It's wide.
Right, we've got some
We've got some
1971. Can we move?
Yeah,
use
do you want
your
me to
skills
do
to
it?
move that. Use it. Look at that. We've got some comments, right? So Trickster, 1971. Thank you
Oh,
very
he'd
much.
know.
We won everything on that tour, but well, actually, that's not true because I think you'll find we lost the last test, Trickster,
Oh, tricky.
and I think you'll find that was at Perth.
And they were probably smashed.
And we'd already won the series by then, but I think if you look back in your record books, I think you'll find
Shot.
that we actually lost that last test. Anyway, thanks for your input. Jack Richards, of course, Jack Richards, another great England Centurion keeper, well done. Rivet, out-stumped, question mark. Well, I don't, Rivet, we couldn't see. We think that George dropped the ball and it went off his pads onto the stumps and dislodged the bail while Freddie was still halfway up the track. That's what we do. Hello, Sam King. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Finger.
Sam is sitting in Banbury versus High Wycombe before going umpiring.
Well done, Kingy, for umpiring. You listen to the podcast, Kingy, on Monday.
It's going to be a belter.
It's going to be a bolter, that is. I would say the one thing about that stumping is that Freddie's reaction was utter dismay. He was amazed that he was given it. And I didn't even think it was that much of a sort of boisterous appeal. It was just surprise, wasn't he? Right, so that's another good shot. Not
They've still got the same field settings for George that they had for Freddie.
Rupert's there. Maybe we need to ask him what his plan is here. Yeah. So 30 for 1 off a 6, off a 5. Mrs. Cosford's turned up. She's allowed to drive the new car. Interesting.
Fantastic.
Just in time if the boy gets to go in. I presume that Tom's at 4. We've got a batting order today. Cosford, Ethan, Matt Warner, Tom Ettridge, Dave the Pro, Henry Welsh, Lawrence Brock, Ollie Lawrence. Not Ollie Lawrence, he plays rugby, man. That's Tigwood away. Justin 1. Is George going to come back? No, he's not.
Good dummy, George. There's another one. It's one of these batsmen. I noticed that Joe Root, I was watching a bit of the test yesterday on my deathbed. Joe Root has this really annoying habit of pushing the ball and looking like he's going to run and then getting 3 yards down and going no. Yeah. And if I was batting with him, he'd give me kittens because you know sometimes these fielders are so good. If you go, you've got to commit early and go. But I suppose if you batted with Joe Root many times, you know that's what he does.
Exactly, but there's such a positive attitude, isn't
there,
that there should be.
I mean, I have to say, always hit that. It's got to go down as a chance.
The whole, whether or not, great respect to Ireland, they're not the biggest cricketing nation, but.
I mean, Duckett looks, every time he plays a shot, it doesn't look like a cricket shot, but it goes to the boundary. And did you hear that amazing stat yesterday? You won't have heard this. He has, since he came back into the test side, he has faced 750 deliveries. And do you know how many he's left? 8. He's left 8 balls out of 750 since he came back into the test side. That's just an extraordinary stat.
Yeah. Did you see the bit with Sangakkara, Simon Dawn, and they were saying about how solid he is in his stance and just and everything's
He's not a good-looking player, but I mean, if he's peaked at the right time for the Ashes, that's fantastic.
But also, Simon Dawn made that good point about a lot of his time his bat's at 45 degrees, so
that's a lovely shot.
If you bowl an in-swing,
they may have to run 3 there. That's gone through
they could run 4.
The pack covers. They could be run out on the 5th. That's gone for 4. Nicely timed. Beautifully timed.
So here we go, boys. Keep cool. Don't need to go mad.
Now, George will be well aware of the fact that if he scores run today, and he's already looking like he might, there's no way he can flit in and out of the side. He will be forced to play every week.
I think George has made it pretty clear he'll play when he can play, and if he'd have started playing the 3s today, he'd have been happy to do that. So
would have been interesting. He'd have run out all those youngsters.
Oh, no time at all.
He'd have got through them quite easily.
They'd have made 220, of which George would be 114 for 9.
So anyway, it's 38 for 1 after 6, which is pretty good going. George is on 13, Will's on 19. Freddie still not come out of the hut yet. Oh, he has come out.
Is he out the hutch?
No, not yet.
That's Warner sat down there.
Warner down there, so I think you'll find that Freddie is still... Oh no, he is. There. I think I see his sun hat behind a post. Sun hat behind a post.
Where?
In the corner. Sitting next to Henry, I think. That's Freddie.
Oh, is it?
I think
yeah,
so.
It could be. The day the Pro's got a sun hat on, but it's definitely not. Could be next to Henry. What does Henry say of a young Pro coming into the side?
He's not very talkative, Henry. I tried to talk some Freddie's game when he's playing in this game at Newport during the week. The Oxfordshire under-16s are playing on the next door pitch.
Oh my days! I was out. Drop it.
Oh, that's such a shame. You can't see that view. He's hit that straight to the man at deep square leg. I think it's Harvey Jupp, and Harvey Jupp has come in and caught it very comfortably, which is a real shame because he's timed that to death.
He's going well.
Barnes, your turn to feel utterly gutted that your son's out.
Because obviously we came and had a net last night and worked.
Please have some rocky road, mate.
And worked quite hard on if it's there, sort of being positive and hitting over tops of the ring field, and he's picked that up beautifully, really. It's almost like you could see the colour go out of his face as he realised because he was looking good there.
So Cosford Corner has assembled just in time to watch Big Tom come out to bat.
Well, the scoreboard's gone off, but Wills is out. They're upset
This is-
so much they turn the scoreboard off.
This is now potential run-out chaos.
Oh,
I love it when these two bat together. The good news is they're both fantastic ball strikers, so running between the wickets isn't quite so important.
that's a real shame. 19 off 20 balls. Tying the pants off of it.
So Dylan will be very pleased about bowling that half volley on leg stump to get caught at deep square leg. A wicket's a wicket, it doesn't matter how you do it.
Exactly. Amazing, isn't it? 5 yards either left or right of the fielder and it's 4 runs.
So Cosford Corner has
They've
the first to get their towels on the sun loungers.
They've upped the game, haven't they? There's
They
loads
have.
of them.
I think they've heard.
So,
Just turn myself off.
So 34 for 2. Bit of a field change here. Mid-off's been a bit wider.
What number's the mic?
It shouldn't make any difference if it's on. It's on, gone.
So we've got legend Ted Heap in the. How do you think about this start then, Ted?
Well, we've gifted 2 wickets away, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah,
You need to turn the mic on.
We've made
it is one, isn't it?
Is it? It's not coming through, is it?
Oh, I think perhaps that one is.
Try that.
No,
Start again.
start again. Yeah.
We've gifted Oxford 2 wickets, with frankly poor dismissals.
Yeah.
So that hasn't been
No.
that hasn't been the greatest of starts. Which is a pity because Will Watts and
Yes.
George looked as though they're about to get in a good partnership.
Yes, yeah,
So sadly, Will Watts has just got out.
yeah,
So we've got to start again.
yeah. And what's it? You've had a look at the strip, have you?
I
Have you had a-
haven't, no, but
It
I
looks a
mean,
decent strip, doesn't
it
it?
looks a decent wicket, and obviously we need a big score.
And what do you think? Sort of 260?
Well, 250 would be
250,
about
260,
par, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
okay,
Really,
okay.
I guess.
Okay. That's been smashed through the offside for 4, I would think. That's gone cruising over there, so Tom Cosford off the mark. Okay, Ted.
Somebody has to play a long innings.
Yeah, someone's got to get 100, I think, yeah. Okay. Thanks a lot, Ted.
That's okay.
Legend Ted Heap. Not happy.
Could find a bit of fielding from the head of cricket over there if the ball went over the rope, you know?
Did he miss it?
No.
He's got to watch his hamstrings, you know. They're ever so slightly tight these days.
So it's a short, long up, and Tommy just punched it there, didn't he? No, he smashed it.
And I think he was missing leg stump, but we're not in the ideal position to see that. So that's the end of the over. 7 overs gone, 43 for 2. Our openers are back in the hut, so both fathers can commentate in a relaxed fashion for the rest of the day. Disappointed.
Disappointed, relaxed.
I'm
fashion.
probably not. I'm probably a little bit more disappointed than you, but never mind.
Yes.
Adam Beck. Hello, Baron Barnes. Hello, Adam. Still, I'm just wanting to make you know that the Bank of England put their interest rates up again. So the interest on that money you owe me for the bat that you took back to Australia is now currently 45% per month. So at the moment, you currently owe me £17,565 for that bat. So I hope it's still scoring you some runs, Becky.
Give it to him in yen, he'll be fine. Becky boy. Are you playing rugby? Becky?
Sam wants to know who's out for dance. Both our openers. I hope that we just answered that for you, Sam.
Yeah.
Freddie charging down the wicket in the 3rd over of the day, stumped by George Tate, and unfortunately Will's just chipped Dylan Swanepoel to Harvey Jupp at deep square leg.
Look, that's funny.
And we have a bowling change.
Bike going across there. You can
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
no one's on it.
Would have been funny if somebody missed out
So
on that.
Jack Wilkins has come into the attack.
Moved about a bit. There we go.
Yes,
George
it started.
Very frustrated by this.
It started. I think George just needs to reset his running between the wickets on this one.
Got his bat back today.
Yes, he's very excited. one would say he's prancing around the boundary like a caged tiger.
It's almost like the feathers are just coming back into the peacock.
Yeah. Of course, it's George's first league game of the season, but you can bet your life he's played a serious amount of jazz out cricket.
I think he has been.
3 games he's played. Thank you, Ted.
They're trying. Yeah, he's really trying to get the old Chowtonians going, isn't he? Again.
Yes. Yeah. And interesting watching the Big Bash last night.
Gloucester game.
4 Oxfordshire boys playing for Gloucestershire.
Was there?
Yes, there was
2 Taylors.
no 2 Prices.
Yeah, 2 Taylors.
Are they both Oxfordshire boys as well?
2, aren't they?
Well, that's 6 then. So because there was Ben Charlesworth from Snowborough School.
Right.
And Miles Hammond from Snowborough School.
6 then. Yeah.
6 of that team are Oxfordshire boys.
I'm not so sure how much the Taylors played junior stuff.
Yeah.
But,
And they won as well.
yeah, it's quite an exciting game for a low-scoring game, isn't it?
It was, yeah. It's one of the few pitches that Freddie and I have both played on. I opened the batting with Woodsy on that pitch.
No way.
Guess the year.
Was it just before the war?
Yes, it was round about that. No, we weren't talking about you two, don't worry. We were talking about when Woodsy and I opened the batting on the county ground at Bristol.
That's amazing.
It was, somewhere shortly after the war.
And who was that against? Was that against?
That was against Gloucestershire and Gloucestershire Colts. Oxfordshire Colts against Gloucestershire Colts.
Brilliant.
So,
that's great.
A long time ago. There's some great names playing in that game. Neil Megson was playing.
Megas.
I got a feeling Graham Savin was playing.
Right.
Yes, it was I think Paul Hemmings was playing. Yes, it was I think it's fair to say, and Chris Bishop was our manager, so I think it's fair to say it was a fairly naughty side.
Was it?
All led by Megas. I was just an innocent bystander.
What a guy.
Nicely played into deep extra cover for a single by George. So George has forced back the extra cover fielder. So there's an easy single there.
Isn't it funny how the elder statesmen have a completely different view on cricket dismissals to the way that the players do? Because I know what Ted's just said there, with Wackle, Freddie and
Yeah, and it's interesting. They were saying on the television last night the way that Surrey bat, they just will come out and go for it. They just don't see any mileage in not going for it.
No.
You trust all the people around you to do it as well.
Yeah.
I know it's slightly different in club cricket where you've got not every single batsman is going to smash. Not every batsman is capable of scoring 100.
No. But now they bat all the way through, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So and they're just unbelievably positive.
Yeah.
I think George is called for his cap.
He's had enough. Wants to bat with someone else.
So George is called for the cap. He doesn't think there's anyone of searing pace out there to force him. So we've got another bowling change here. We've got. They haven't changed it on the scoreboard yet.
Can't see. We need
Looks
some binoculars.
Oh, this is why George changed. We've got 2 spinners on there.
We need some binoculars, chap, I reckon.
Yeah.
He's just get this stuff out, dry out. Go and have a chat. Him and Freddie will be doing a lap relatively soon, I think.
Trying to stay away from their fathers. So we've got some left arm orthodox spin here. Khan is the name. I don't know this chap. I don't know if he's come up through the ranks.
That was really short of a length, that one.
It's quite an inexperienced bowling attack by the looks of things. They're not.
Could be some fireworks here.
So Ted's saying 250. I'm thinking 280. I think we need 280 on this. Hey, someone give that old bloke a hand. Look at him. He's 70, for goodness sake. Rupert Evans, legend of Oxfordshire cricket, nearly 80, has been doing the sight screens. Being helped by Dylan, of course, they want them together. We've got a right-hander and a left-hander.
Well, Gus can't hear me. So I don't know what's going on with the old microphone today.
You're having trouble. Well bowled, Dylan.
Fancy the matchup with your son, Bear?
Yeah.
Gus, try that. Can you hear me now? Text me, let me know.
So just short of a length. It looks like a tiny bit of grip there, to be fair.
There's a bit of grass on the deck. It looks like it's been cut from last night, but it's still got a bit on it.
So he's got a deep mid wicket. He's got a backward square on the one. He's got a short mid wicket on the one. He's got a long on.
Yeah, it's gripping.
And he's got a first slip. He's got a short third man, square cover, extra cover, and mid off conventional.
I think Paddy saw the result and the bowling figures and stuff from last week. So obviously with Henry and Dave, then left a bit of grass on it. Georgie.
So
Quiet, according to Gus. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what buttons to press. Gus.
just turn them up there. Is that better?
Don't know.
We turned them all up. You're quiet or I'm quiet?
I'm quiet.
No one's ever said that before. So
Whee! Bumps teed you up for that, didn't I, mate? I'll tee him up, you whack him in.
yes.
Score on the test match, Gussie, let us know, will you?
There's 45 for 2 off 8 and a bit overs.
It's all got a bit subdued,
This
isn't
guy
it?
looks quite tidy. He's bowling. I wonder, this might be their overseas, is it?
I wouldn't know. I don't know.
Rube, is this your overseas?
Thanks,
Is he
Gus.
is he one of your homegrown?
What's happening in the test match, buddy?
From where? All right. Oh,
Well,
that's
taking a bit of a bounce. I'm not so sure that was not so sure it was the greatest bit of fielding anyway. You went down in stages. I thought Darryl Woods was at point then. But
very unlucky piece of fielding there because it's tived square and it's bounced over him with a little carefully placed bump by
did
the
Root
groundsman.
say this guy was from Burnham?
Yes.
I wonder if this is a chap who's quite keen on coming to us, wasn't he?
He's where, sorry? From Bucks. Okay. An off-season transfer from Bucks.
Oh, I see. Big money.
Big money transfer.
Big money transfer. £10 a week match fee.
He's paying Rupert £5 a day to move the sight screens for him, apparently.
To pay for the replacement kit that he keeps losing.
So will George be taking his pads off to bowl later?
5 dots and get it before Ghana would have been spewing.
Who's not working?
Adam Beck.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done that. We've dealt with
Honestly,
Becky. Don't you worry.
Current producer.
He currently owes me £17,500 for that bat he took back to Australia.
Yen.
What? No, you aren't. No. Hit back to the square, fielded by cover.
That's a knock on.
We'll interview you formally later on, Rube. We won't ask any controversial questions, I promise you.
I might.
You can trust me, Rupert.
Jesus, there's a. All right, Matt Hancock.
Yes. Alco pops. Oh. It's
great
gone
take.
straight through him there.
Really
it's
good
an
take.
unusual shot for Tom, that is.
Yeah.
Didn't hit anything. I think he hit the grass with his bat.
Yeah.
That was an unusual shot for Tom. We don't normally see him
Well, I think
charge
his
like
mid-off's up. He's trying to get on top of the bowling, but funny old shot.
that. Woods is off.
I was going
Woods
to
is
say
off to craft another 100.
I was going to say something then, but after the
Yes. That's going to be pretty plumb. I think he's actually walked for that.
I was
It's not often you see someone walk for an LBW, but I think he walked for that.
I was going
Didn't
to
bounce at all.
say something about the batsman and the bowler then, but after the stick that you got commenting the other week, I avoided it completely. There we go. So that's a blow. 49 for 3 from 9.
That's a blow.
We were sort of in control.
The only comment I would make about that is, it just reiterates the fact that going on the back foot at this stage in the season, when it's been dodgy weather, is unwise.
Yeah.
You've just got to get your foot down the pitch because that means it's less likely to be given out LBW.
Yeah.
And then if it's really short, you adjust and you hit it.
Oh, I up. There's some screaming going on. 2 of the youngsters have got up and walked away. They're scared. The opening pair are off.
to discuss.
They're going to have a chat. So
Freddie, I absolutely guarantee you, I'll have a bet with you now that Freddie comes round and says he wasn't out.
Oh yeah, I bet you a bit like Ian Corns was never at OEW. Probably still never at OEW. Hi Cornsey. So the screaming coming from the pavilion, that's led to Henry and Ollie thinking, I don't want to be around here. They're off, they're scared. Captain Ward is sitting there and then he's got to get his
to be fair, it was it appears to be one of the easier decisions that umpire's ever had to give as an LBW.
Well, I would say that if Tommy walked off, like you said, it's almost like he walked, but...
So we've, due to weight of runs, Dave the Pro has been moved up the order.
That is a very good spot.
Which I think is good to see, because we'd like to see he's got
Well, I think
41 overs to show us what he can do.
He won't be in a hurry, and we probably need just a bit of stability, but he will work the gaps. Oh, yeah.
Oh, interesting. So it's
do you
been a
think-
good first over,
Do you
this.
think we'll be ruining the decision to bat first?
Well, I don't know. It's difficult, isn't it? I always fancy having runs on the board.
I always fancy a chocolate brownie.
I fancy Rocky Road, but that's
You
just a
don't.
thing of the past for me.
Look, party rings as well, Bear. They might plug you up a bit.
Yeah, party rings. They're less bad for you than Rocky Road. See?
This guy's doing a bit. Oh, yeah, we've got to run out now. Hit the
No,
stumps.
obviously no one has explained to Dave the Pro about George's running between the wickets.
No. And David
I would
Pro's
have
obviously-
thought that was a masterclass that needed to happen before we went out to bat with him.
He's probably never met him until today.
He's probably been to one of his bars.
No, Dave doesn't leave Stanley. He's called Three Fields because he's only been to 3 fields, and one here, one Buckingham, and one somewhere else. Yeah, so David had played a lot of cricket around the world, certainly loads South Africa, and probably met anybody as insane as George, has he?
Or us, to be fair.
No, we're pretty calm.
Neil Pointer. Hi from Nelly and Blower in the AK Tim's Yard office.
Ah, I think he tuned in last year.
What's going on in that office then?
We took the
On a
rise out of
Saturday.
him because you were saying that he should be working. Well, I think he's doing a very good job. Well done, Mr.
So,
Pointer.
10 overs down, 49 for 3.
You playing Jimbo this afternoon?
George's gone into his shell, whether it's because there have been wickets falling at the other end or whether it's because this guy's actually bowling quite well.
Yeah.
Apparently, Rupert was telling me he played a couple of Northants 2's games with George.
With our friend from the council from last year.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a shame, really, because I think if Will and George had batted together for an hour and a half, we'd have had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There we go.
So Dave the Pro has identified the fact that quick singles are on.
Yeah, Dave will work it, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he will.
He's a diminutive guy, isn't he? I mean, from the pitch, before he came over, the pictures I saw, I thought he was quite a lot taller than he is.
No, he's a
Mind
tiny-
you, it's taken us 4.5 years to get him, so he might have shrunk a bit in those 4.5 years from
Yeah,
those
I think
original
so.
photos. But we're not blaming the master in charge of cricket at all for
Well,
that.
I don't think we can blame him for that. And there's a lot of hard work put in by Jimbo to get him here, and it's a good choice because he's a fine man.
He is diminutive, though, isn't he?
He was down here working with the youngsters yesterday with Beano.
Yeah.
Good old boy. He'll be thinking we need to get to 200 at least, so he's got something to bowl at. But well, he should know what a left arm spinner's going to do with the ball, shouldn't he? That's what I
Although,
would
from what
think.
I understand, he doesn't spin it a lot.
Who?
Dave the Pro. He's more of a flight and speed merchant.
F and G.
Yeah,
Fags
FLS.
and gin, as Phil Tufnell used to call it. He loves a sweep.
I swept it out to deep square leg. They've obviously heard
Loves
that he
a
likes
sweep.
sweeps. They've got protection out there, so that's a single. Dave the Pro
Doesn't like to be called Wimbledon Day, so we call him Wimbledon
is
Day.
off the mark. George is on 19 not out. We have missed George in our batting lineup this season. I think it's fair to say.
Massively. Mid-off is coming out.
Right, so they're moving
Dan-
mid-off to long-off.
Dan Vittori. It's against the wind, though, I guess. Is that against the wind? Hit it here. Well done, Georgie.
So, They've got multi-kit as well, haven't they? Oxford. Dylan's got his name and a number on the back. The number 1 just has the number 1 on his back. George has got a name. I think the name and the numbers on the new shirts.
It's funny because I think the kits now are all purposely made, so when you get new players or people leave and all the rest of it, it's a bit of a nightmare unless you have brand new kit every year. But
This guy at First Slip's got nothing on the back of his.
no. Yeah, it's yeah, funny old job. I don't know where, but why are the square leg umpires always so deep nowadays? How can they really see from a stumping point of view?
Well, you saw Fred is.
And I'm not just saying that because of Freddy's, but we had one in the Village Knockout where they were almost back on the boundary. It's not just stumpings, it's run-outs, isn't it?
I wonder whether they're actually nervous about getting hit these days.
Well, maybe, but it's
That was a leg by the way, listener.
used to get hit in the old days.
Thank you for the kind comment from Neil Pointer. We still
Yeah,
want to
well,
know
you're
what
right,
you're doing in your yard office
No,
on
we'll
a Saturday
keep
morning.
being kind in case
Please.
we need some discount there.
Please.
That's what it's all about. Oh,
George.
Now, this guy's done a bit with it, you know.
He has.
I just wonder whether or not...
But he's the pace of Lawrence and Warnes.
I
So
think he's not as quick.
do you think not?
No, I don't. I think he's more
So you think
cross somewhere between Rivet, Will and Rocky. I don't think he's as sharp as those two. Job to see, not side on, but...
So the reason why I wasn't able to go and watch the game last Saturday, it's a lovely
No, I
shot
did.
for a single, was that I was in Wembley, in what I think it's called India Street, shopping for an Indian outfit for a wedding I'm going to in a few weeks' time.
Please tell me you've got those funny old slippers with the old curly bits.
We looked at those. We didn't get those because they look very painful. But I did get one of those. And apparently, I get white baggy trousers, and it makes me look a little bit Alibaba. But of course, me being me, they didn't have any my size. So we had to go to a shop where the groom was going and wanted a very, very expensive outfit, where I had to have one made to measure, which I'm going back to get refitted in.
Fantastic.
So it's obviously it's pink with gold bits on it, and it goes all the way down to below my knees, and then white baggy trousers and some random pair of shoes.
So you'll look like MC Hammer from the waist down, and
I don't know what I'll look like, but it'll be spectacular. An expansive shot from Dave the Pro.
Yeah.
That just got off the square. You might say it was a lot of shot for not much.
A lot of shot. When's the wedding?
The wedding is on the 9th of July. So,
I can't wait to see.
and that's
you
at
in your
the
full
Bodleian
bikini.
Library. We are commentating on that day, and I did say that I might come and commentate for the first part of the day,
Brilliant.
wearing my Indian outfit.
Brilliant.
Which I think is only fair.
You wearing any headdress at all, Bear?
No, because I think you have to be a Sikh to wear a turban. So,
Right, so one of the openers is ladies round here. The other one's round the corner talking to Don Brooks. Dare we ask? Why they've got such ridiculous... Are they Arsenal socks again?
Yeah.
Let you off?
So it must have bounced off George's pads onto the stumps, did it?
No, I actually caught it, but it was so far back. I thought he'd just take a stumps off, otherwise I probably could have got back. It's a bit lazy from me.
So were you at your ground?
It probably was, yeah. But you got to look at the umpire.
Like it's his fault, not your fault.
Gus
Yeah, but very
Watts
honest.
is trying to stir things by saying, "Come on, Wimbledon, Dave."
Just said. There's not been called Wimbledon
Call
Day.
him that.
But he can't hear.
No, you can't. But he might hear the playback. He might sit at home with a pint of beer and a curry, listening to the whole playback.
So
Who
now
knows?
Gus Watts is in trouble.
Yeah. So Gus Watts said that, Dave.
Yeah.
How are the twos doing? Have they started yet?
No, they
So-
start at 12:30.
Neil Pointer's winding down to 12:30 when we finish. We'll be able to see you in the bar.
You coming straight down?
Coming straight down, apparently.
Well done, Neil. Are you going to bring a bag of sand or something? What should we ask him to bring down? The
So,
trowel or-
so on the 9th of July, I will be commentating in my Indian outfit.
That's fantastic.
Got India out.
He's coming dressed as Sachin Tendulkar.
Yes.
Yeah. Not easy, boys. You'll
Well,
be
it
doing
has
some of
to
that,
be-
will you?
it has to be done.
Come
It
on.
has to be done.
Come on, Patty.
Oh, and actually, it won't be the
Come on,
9th.
Nat.
It'll be the. Will it be the 9th? No, it'll be the 15th. 15th
Poor
or
old
so.
Richard Pant's still poorly, isn't he, after his car crash?
Did he have a car crash as well? 'Cause I knew he was injured.
That's a lovely
No,
shot.
he had a car crash and then his car caught
Harvey
fire.
Jupp sweeping on the
Yeah,
boundary.
it's proper bad.
That's a lovely arm. Good arm from
No,
Harvey.
that's why.
One run to George. By the way, we've been chatting away while the 50 was up.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
53 after
and
12.
I think it's a shame because he is a character. He's a rock star of cricket, isn't he?
Yeah, good player as well.
Yeah, he can play a bit, and he's funny.
Yeah, he's funny.
Probably not quite as funny as the Sri Lankan keeper.
Might be an interesting game, that India-Australia game at the Oval next week.
That's just a one-off test match for the test
To find out who's
championship,
the best team in the
I
world.
think Warner's retiring.
I tell you what, I fancy our chances of being in that one day.
Is it important? Is it just a load of old bumpkin?
Well, why do they always seem to play it here, the final?
What, Oxford Downs?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
they
Oxford
play it.
Downs. That's missing leg stump. That didn't bounce.
Yeah, so they're on about playing a few England games here now, and they were talking the other day about England rugby coming away from Twickenham. So I think we'll try and get one of the.
But you must make sure that it doesn't affect the square at all, because Paddy would be annoyed if they play rugby on it.
Yeah.
And apparently the Miami Dolphins want to play one of their games here as well.
I think Jimbo's bringing the cheerleaders over.
Yeah.
He's bringing all those over. How many? I don't know how many there are, but I think he knows them all relatively well now. Big day's gone.
Massive whoosh there.
It's
Did you
like
get
he's
bottom
trying
edge
to
on
play
that?
a
You completely miss it.
four-arm cross-court winner.
So we're trying to
Wait
work
there,
out,
George.
Freddie, perhaps you'll know the answer to this. Will George be taking his pads off to bowl later?
No, there's no one else. Well, the amount of people they bring in from across
Freddie,
the country,
you're on live, so be careful.
and they can't find a keeper.
There we go. How are you, boss? Yeah, good. Well batted last week, mate.
Thank you very much.
Save the day.
Saved the day.
Well,
You and
good comment.
Yeah, I almost dropped the day.
Did you? Why?
Oh no.
Another catch.
Oh, did you?
Fielding practice for you then, Tom.
Yeah, I did do some extra this morning.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, caught the toast as it come out the toaster. What a catch!
So, this guy's bowled pretty well.
Yeah, he
This
has.
figures.
I would
overs-
ask Fred if he's doing
3
anything
overs,
with
1
it.
for 4.
Wasn't that long enough?
Wasn't that long enough?
Longer than last week, though.
Well, that's it. That's 2 ducks in a row.
Yeah, Warren said I'm on the way to an Audi.
Oh yeah, you
Series.
could be. Don't get to an Olympic. That would be all sorts of trouble, wouldn't it? Get the old Olympic rings out.
See you in the teams.
That's nicked away down a cross between Harry Potter and Dan
Bear
Vittori.
look-alike at deep fine
Bear
leg.
look-alike.
Bear look-like a deep fine leg has picked that one up.
That looks like if you went to Subway, Bear. That's what that looks like. Can I have a 6-footer, please? What would you have? Would you have meatballs, or what would you have in your sub? Your
Do you know what?
Subway?
The only time I ever went to Subway in my entire life was when Freddie Bear made me go when he was a kid.
Oh.
That's a great
We
delivery.
used to have a Subway card, didn't we?
Did you?
Absolutely. I hate this. I'm sorry. I hate the smell of Subway. Sorry if you're a Subway shareholder.
Or a foot-long lover?
Yeah.
Stocks have dropped after that.
Stocks
Yeah.
and right, yeah. Bears crashed the market.
Yeah. No,
So this
not
guy's
for
doing
me.
a bit with it, you know.
He is doing a bit.
And he's obviously hitting the deck relatively
There's obviously a
hard.
little bit in the pitch.
Now, do we have a bowler? Because Bear was thinking he's sort of more Warren and Loz pace, but I don't think he's as quick as those two, is he?
Probably Warren's pace, I'd say.
Is he? Do you
Warren's
think
get
he's
nice
quicker than
bounce
that?
out of it. Yeah.
But he's got a decent sized rump on him, so he's hitting the deck quite hard. So, is that going to be your role today, Tom? You're going to?
Hit the deck hard.
Yeah, you're not going to have a big rump, are you, chap? Let's be honest. Hit the deck really hard. Big lunch. Go out with a pillow in your pants. He's doing with it, you know.
How nice to see Sunday back.
Yeah, very good. I think that little brief spell of him and Will together was entertaining, and he's saying it didn't last an hour and a half. Otherwise, we could have.
It's almost as entertaining as watching him and Tom together. That is good fun when
what a
George has to
chance it
reset his thought process on quick singles.
He's Stu, the Geordie league. No, he's a Geordie man, league. So let's
It's
go
quite-
back to Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah, no spoilers because
No,
I've
I'm
watched
not.
it yet.
I'm not. I'm just going to talk. That Deccan Ant, Pete, those guys.
What, you mean
Sure,
the ones that model themselves on us?
They're not as good as us.
They're not.
How do they get all the
I
top
don't know.
gigs?
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it that way round.
Oh, is it the other way? I never really heard
It's
of it.
Bill Nighy Bill Nighy in Love Actually, because it's a very good point, Antor Deck.
And saw deck, yeah. I think 3 weeks in Australia for me and you doing I'm a Celebrity.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to go near the jungle. I'd want to be in the hotel all the time.
Well, I don't think.
Because I
they
don't want
actually
any
get
creepy crawlies
I'd
coming and
look
getting
after
me.
you.
I'm rooting for Panther. 100%.
So it's
We'd,
14 overs gone, 57 for 3 is not quite what we were expecting.
We'd be all right in that 7-star hotel, Bear.
Yeah, I think so.
We'd be all right in there.
As long as they didn't make us walk the plank off the top of it like they did at the start.
No. They can't risk the main men. Here we go.
Freddie
Up for
Freddie
chat.
Dylan taking the mickey out of Freddie for walking straight down the middle of the pitch and being stumped like a complete and utter wally.
But he's very honest about it. Very honest about it. Good on him. It was a bit lazy from me, was his words. How do you feel about that, Dad?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I feel, but what do his teammates feel about that?
Well, I don't know. I doubt if there's too much upset about it.
No. I can think of 5 reasons why that wasn't that.
One, because it's Freddie. Two, it's your son.
No,
it's
those
George.
two don't apply. It might have been outside off stump. It was almost certainly too far down. It's probably going. Well, it might have been going over.
And he's trying
Missing
to make
off stump.
And he's trying to make up for the stumping. Shot.
It's nicely stroked to square cover. Watch this arm from Jupp. It's a good arm.
Is he right-handed?
Nope. He'll be bowling his Chinaman very shortly.
Really?
Well, yes, he will.
You'll have to say that now.
He was Freddie's
Oh, yeah, it's a very good point. What can you call it?
left arm leg breaks.
Wristband.
Sorry, listener, I didn't miss. That's my own view that it's still called a Chinaman.
China plate.
Probably the word googly is a word that can't be used as well.
So just Cockney rhyming slang.
It's
the old
offensive to
China plate.
Googles. It's offensive to Googles to call it a googly.
A trans Google. You've got to be careful. We don't want to upset them. We'll just stop oil. Be round here soon. Do you see they held up the bloody bus for the test match on Thursday?
They've already been arrested this morning.
Have they?
Yeah,
They have.
The test match. Who's been hurt for the test match?
Yeah, they held the bus up on the way there.
But why?
On Thursday. Well,
Well,
so they can get a bit of attention.
I'm pretty certain that all the people on the test match, playing in the test match, want to be there at the home of cricket.
Yeah.
Because of the animals they're abusing at the test match.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Because of
only
the trees, the willow, and
The only
leather on
animals
the
at the test
cricket
match will be when I turn up for the first day of the Lord's one on Wednesday and later on this month.
ball.
They'll have 50 bats each, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
it. That's it.
And leather cricket balls, because there's thousands of cricket balls there. It's all made of leather. Let's put a stop to that. There we go. There's a few people wandering about.
Well, these two bowlers have bowled pretty well,
Yeah,
but
they
you
have.
wonder when they bowl their overs what they then go to.
Yeah.
Dave the Pro's still insistent on going onto the
There
back
is
foot.
a lot of pressure. Not that you'd feel it on George. I know we've got Tom to come.
Yep.
Warnes to come, but Ethan as well.
Ethan's due some runs, I reckon.
Yeah, well, somebody's going to have to go big. Here's Will.
Hey, Will, unlucky, picked him out.
I did try and speak to him.
Yeah, well,
I did
the
say to
last thing I said to you was stop him from charging down the wicket. And
Why
how's
didn't
he
you
out?
speak to his son?
Look, he won't listen to me.
What makes you think he's going to listen to me?
Well, you're his mate.
Yes.
You're his mate and co-opener.
Senior pro.
Exactly the conversation we just talked about.
Senior pro.
People wanted me to bat how I shouldn't.
Pros out there. Dave, the saviour, the Daviour.
You were looking good, chap. Timed a few.
So Wilkins still on. They've got a choice to make with Wilkins here. He's bowling so
Did
well.
you
they're
face
gonna have
this
to keep
guy
him
when
on.
we out before then? 'Cause he's
Going
doing
down the
bits
leg
with it.
side.
Yeah, I was going to quite
George has just picked the ball up, Barnes. You missed that. Where's Ted?
Oh, he's picked up already.
Where's Ted?
I,
So we got an investigation.
That's an absolute shocker.
Oh, yeah, we do. We've got a boner pit we used to.
well, us two.
So last week.
Do we need to take it off air?
I wasn't there last week.
No, slow your horses. So last week, we're not gonna name names
Okay.
because
bugger.
chap said he'd be in trouble. Cast your minds back to the last game at home here last year. Buckingham 2s, Oxford Downs 2s.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's not good.
George.
Yeah, go on.
That's a very good piece of bowling. He's been tempting out there.
Yeah,
all the
he's
time.
been best
Sorry,
bowler by
carry
far.
on, William.
Okay, bigger things at foot, that's fine. You guys did a great job on commentary, as you always do.
Praise sandwich.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
However,
There's always a but
However-
after a compliment, isn't it?
yeah. Your shoes are shit, but your missus is fit. Anyway, so
Just
you.
swore.
Are you talking about me?
I beg your pardon. Sorry. Everyone.
I don't think my shoes are fit.
You're apparently one of you two called the Buckingham chairman a village idiot.
Oh, yes, that wasn't me.
Is that you?
Did
I've
I?
never been so ashamed.
I don't remember that.
But the kicker to the story is the Buckingham chairman absolutely despises Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Everybody else at Buckingham Cricket Club thinks it's hilarious because it's really wound up their chairman.
I do not remember that.
I'm pretty certain that all that Barnes was referring to was the great two Ronnie sketches of yesteryear, where they had the two people sitting on the fence, cracking jokes about the
Not to
spire.
worry, because an independent investigation has been opened by Freddie and me, because we've got a lot of time free on a Saturday. I don't know if you've noticed. So we're going to go back and watch it. Go back and watch it.
Good luck
and
with
see
that.
who said it and in what context.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Do
if
that.
I did
And
say
then
it,
at the home fixture, when we play against Buckingham, we're going to invite the chairman down,
love it.
and he can come and sit on comms with you. I
Why
think
does
It's
he?
funny, it's funny you should say that, because my, as you know, my right-hand man at work, Steve Beck, is the captain of the seconds, or is the sometimes captain of the seconds, and one of our very important clients, James Gear, and neither of them have mentioned that to me at all since that match.
Which makes it you.
I don't ever remember
That's edged down to third
calling
man
anybody a
for
village
one.
idiot on here. But if I have, then
Might say something stronger.
maybe I was
Can
right.
you remember
Maybe I
when my
was.
birthday is?
Yeah, it's coming up and you're 30.
He knows
Not the
Gus's.
answer,
He
was
knows
it?
Gus's
I know
off by
exactly
heart.
He knows
Well,
Gus's.
Gus's Halloween, it's easy. 30th of June, oh
Gus,
my
Gus,
days.
you are so lucky that your dad worships you.
Stop it. Stop winding us up.
Don't forget your other son.
Cockles. And now Dave the Pro, he's now
Pucky.
adopted in.
How many have you
Pucky.
got?
You adopt me.
I got.
You adopted Eric and then got rid of him, didn't you?
I'm basically still his responsible father.
Nice shirt.
James actually does have a responsible
That
father.
deserves to
So,
be on television. You need to come and
I've
stand
got
behind us with that
Cockles,
shirt.
you,
Brad's got a lovely shirt on.
Hotballs, Bradley Hotballs.
Yeah, so
Okay.
case opened.
Okay, so you're going to go
Keep
and
updated.
you're going to
So-
go and watch that.
So Cagney and Lacey are going off to check the tapes.
Laurel and Hardy.
Good luck, you two.
That's very
Mind you, they're
good.
both so young. They don't even know who Cagney and Lacey are. They certainly don't know that they're both female.
Well, they don't sound very male, do
No.
They don't sound like they're from this century.
Were you a Cagney or Lacey man, Barnes?
Who was the dark-haired one?
That was Cagney.
I was Cagney.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was more of a Lacey.
Thorad.
What about Dempsey and Makepeace? Were you a Makepeace or a Dempsey?
Oh yeah, that's a silly
Clinton.
question. She was, or Jill Gascoigne from The Gentle Touch. She was a Bobby D. Here he is, look.
It's come out in the posh car.
Oh, it's because he's had it fixed. So, chaps,
So we're
looking at the scoreboard, what
we
do
are struggling
You
slightly.
two have had a go on the deck. What do we think R is? 400. Thanks ever so much for that, Freddie. You
Fred made the
idiot,
point in
you
the
village
first-
idiot.
Fred made the point in the first over. It's quite tennis ball-y. Quite slow. It's
Harvey Jupp's come on to bowl.
And the spinners are getting
So
a
we're
bit
going
of
to see
grip,
some
aren't they?
left arm.
Yeah,
Apparently, I'm not allowed to say
first
Chinaman. So left arm leg breaks.
you? Just said it.
Oh, sorry, did I say Chinaman again?
I don't know, because somebody's going to be offended. We just Chinaman. We got a third man. We have
technical-
Chinaman. We have batsman.
Yes.
Third person.
Third
Interesting.
person.
It gets a bit confusing.
Interesting. I'm listening to the commentary of the Sussex Sharks game the other day. Both commentators, who were incidentally, were saying batsmen. They weren't saying batters at all.
Yeah,
And that's the place where there are more fish and chip shops than anywhere else in the country. So I'd have thought batter was something they're very used to.
Don't laugh at that. Don't encourage them.
Right, Freddie, we've got work.
You've got wood.
Yeah.
What?
Should we spend the rocky
Go on,
road?
You can have one piece each.
we can have a little party
You can
ring.
have one piece each. Go on, there you go.
Look at old Eric. He's like a seagull.
Oh, look, two have stuck together. That's total luck.
Got a bag of party rings.
Pretty
Come
sure
on, then.
bribery's illegal.
Hang on,
for-
we've even got.
Oh no, I
to police
can't.
officers.
I can't. I can't.
How come you've got? How come
I
you've got
can't give the
how come you've
judges,
got- I'm not allowed to
Right,
use my
mate.
body as a temple. How
might have
come
to
you've
call
got
you
the posh
in
car
and
act?
illegally.
How come you got the posh car, Brad?
Yeah.
So
No.
I'd start thinking.
You don't
about
get a wife like that with eating Rocky Road, do you?
You both want
If I
you need one.
if
No,
I
I need
have
some
if I
party
have
rings.
called him a village idiot and upset him, I will apologise sincerely to his face. But I don't remember the incident.
Right, so this is Freddie's old captain from school.
But
bowling.
why did he hate Oxford Down so much anyway?
Because you called him a village idiot. I think
Ah.
we covered that.
That's why.
Do you want the file, Barnes, so you can check up on stuff like
Don't
this?
care.
Right, so
Freddie got work.
So Ethan's 1 not out. Dave, the pro, is 2 not out.
4 big guns back on the huts, and we've only got 59 on the ball. I like
quite
this.
quite quick through the air.
Do you want to try a pass you ring? Are you scared?
I'll have one.
You're right, there's not a lot in that one party ring.
I'll just show you that those are the small. I thought they were going to be great. You can get great big ones, can't you?
Yeah. Very unusual bowler, but in control.
Very good for the diet, though. Having the trots.
Oh, the Jonathans.
5 kilos in a week.
No way.
Weight.
Blimey. So you must have been feeling pretty rough then, old boy.
It's very weird. You just don't. Oh gosh, that's done all sorts. So that was a googly, I believe, and he's not read it, and he's been nearly taken by George. Yeah, no, you just don't want to risk eating. Is probably the thing. It's not the.
But then you feel tired and pretty weak.
You don't. Yeah. I mean, I did make a mistake going to the office one day. I had to go. It was a really, really important day, so I couldn't miss it. And I look like another googly actually. I wonder if he's spelling all googlies. That was a mistake, and then had a bit of a relapse yesterday. But then decided Imodium was the only answer. The trouble with Imodium is that you then, after a certain period of time, have to start eating prunes, otherwise you'll never ever go again.
I think so, yeah. I'll tell you about it. Oh, we're off air.
Just realised that there was no one in the comms box. That was a quick drinks break. Barnes has gone to make both of us a cup of tea. What a lovely chap Barnes is. I don't care what you all say about him. Guess what? Downs 2s have Oxford 0 for 1, off 1 over. Wicket maiden. Well done. Ozair got the wicket, caught behind by Frankie Beans. Good start, Frankie. Well done. Well done, the 2s. Come on. Right, meanwhile, here, after the drinks break, 17 overs, 59 for 4. Work to be done, a lot of work to be done. I think Oxford will be very happy with this so far. So Wilkins is continuing an excellent spell of bowling. So far he's 5.1 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 6. Just hasn't been able to get off the square. There's that sort of pace, not electric quick, just hitting the spots on the pitch, hitting the seam, getting the ball to do enough. And he likes bowling at left-handers. Obviously, that's a back cut. That was probably going to go for 4. Money on the ball on that one. Beautiful shot back of the square from Dave the Pro. And that's his first boundary. Fantastic to see. These are situations where your professional steps up and you expect him to do the business. England have got another wicket in the Test match. It's 162 for 6. Unless you're obviously watching on television and you've probably got more up-to-date information than me. 1 run back of the square. They've got a deep backward square at the moment, so there's an easy single there for the left-hander. And Dave, the Pro, took full advantage. So Ethan, is this the first time he's been down this end? Yep, he's taking guard, so it's the first time he's been down this end. And what we mustn't get is bogged down, so we need hopefully Ethan just to start working the ball around, rotate the strike with Dave the Pro. It's a predominantly offside field, so we've got 3 on the leg side, we've got a mid wicket, we've got a deep fine leg, quite square fine leg, that's Dylan Swanee bowl, and we have a mid on. And the first ball is bowled down the leg side. That's absolutely shocking. It's a wide, but most importantly, it's completely the wrong line for this field because he's got a mid-off, a short extra cover, a square cover, a deep extra cover sweeping, and I'm assuming there's a sort of wideish third man right on the boundary in front of the pavilion. So bowling down the leg side is not an option with this field. That's more the line that you would expect him to bowl. And he's given a wide. Ooh, that's quite harsh. Look a bit surprised there. But you can understand bowling wide at the offside. You can't understand bowling down the leg side at all. Anyway, I've just had a chat with Cosford Corner, just making sure that they're very pleased with the fact they got their towels down first ahead of Costly Corner. And they're quite a big crowd today, the Cosfords. So I'm obviously disappointed to see their boy out LBW. It's a nice looking cover drive. He's going to get 1 or 2, just the 1. No further news to the 2s. So Wilkins coming in to complete his over. That's a full toss, and he got away with it. Dave the Pro has hit that straight to mid-wicket. End of the over. 18 overs gone, 67 for 4. And Dave the Pro is 7 not out. Ethan is 2 not out. Here comes my lovely Matthew. Hello, Matt. It's so kind, thank you. What a lovely cup of tea. Will made this, thank you, Will. Freddie and Will are currently going through material Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Of all the tea I've ever had, that is the most recent.
Well, lunch looks spectacular.
Does it? Looking forward to
there's
that.
an awful lot going on in the kitchen.
Good. That is good news.
I think Richard was getting a bit flustered because Justine was talking to Jan. And he said, if you've got time to talk, you've got time to be in the kitchen. So,
Very good.
yeah, he's head chef, clearly. So,
Cruising to victory in the test, you'll be pleased to hear.
Yeah. So, I reckon we get to 140 Bear and we skit them out for 120. That's my theory.
Yeah, I was just saying before you got back that Ethan's very, very solid in defence, but we do need to be rotating the strike here. And
yes, we do.
And not letting these people get completely on top of us, because then the overs will start to disappear.
But we still got 32 overs to bat there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's going over.
The tummy. It could be close. But
Him in the tummy. It's difficult to see how he could get in the position where he's LBW.
yeah. So we've got 192 balls in theory, or just a little bit less. So I don't know how many's gone off this over.
Two
Have we only
two
scored?
balls gone. These two bowlers have completely. We've got bowling figures of Khan. This chap Khan has bowled 4.2 overs, 0 for 8, and Jack Wilkins has bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 14.
Yeah. Well, I think this left is obviously a very, very good bowler.
Yeah.
I've been impressed with the guy for the top end.
Yeah.
He's hit the pitch hard. He's done bits with it. Has bowled a really good line in length too. But if we only score a 3 and over from here, we're still going to get another 90.
Yeah.
And I think it's always a job to know until you've seen both teams play. But look, see, that's popped off a length. Heath has come forward, played it nicely. And he's hit him on the glove. And if somebody else from a different club might have walked in off of that, because that was a bit of a hurty. Now Simon's set up over there in the just near Vodafone corner. He looks very relaxed and chilled in the sun, where me and you don't get any sun there.
I know, but it's it is overrated.
How are you,
getting too much
buddy?
sun.
Yeah, very well, thank you.
That's missing leg stump, I believe. Barnes is about to do some roving reporting, I'm pleased to say.
See you. You right?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good.
With
good,
Dylan
good.
Solipole, as you know, our star guest on Bear and Barn Show on Monday. Very much looking forward to Dylan coming and seeing us on that. A lot of the Oxford players are resplendent.
It's
just edged there.
So after the start, you must be quite pleased with where you're at with 67 for 4 from 18.
Men's mental health.
Off the bone, I put it in the drain.
Cricket. Men's all mental health in cricket.
It's quite nice to see the boys do something good for a change.
Who is number 2? Do we know who number 2 is?
Well, it's on the back of your little pod, your pack.
It's definitely not me. I don't think it's me anyway. I think I'm 3. I'm 3.
Hello.
So we need to. That probably wasn't.
No, it's fine.
It is now.
Oh, maybe it's that one then.
That's one is that. So it probably wasn't on. So your great interview wasn't heard. Never mind. So Wilkins looks like he potentially might bowl him through.
Well, I've been impressed with him. He doesn't look like
Driven by Dave the Pro.
He certainly doesn't look like a supreme athlete, but he hits.
You can't judge everyone
nice action.
with like you and me.
Just don't lose any wickets for a bit. We just need to. Oh, that swung in late. Swung in very late. This guy can play. I don't think he is as quick as Warnes from what I've just seen side on, but he's quicker than Will, but not as quick as Tom Loz or certainly R4 Paceman. So it'd be interesting to see. Ian Austin, type, that's a good line in length as well. So George has kept well, bearing in mind he's not a keeper.
Yeah, he's done very
Even
well.
to up to the spinners, he's done very well.
Stumped Freddie.
Stump Freddie, that was a rare old dismissal there, wasn't it?
Yes, it was the ball was probably the highlight of the whole thing.
Well, it was a rank long up, but he just
shot.
banged it in. Do you think he saw Freddie coming and just whacked it through quicker? It was definitely
Why was he coming anyway?
the quickest ball he's faced. Hey, Bear, the game's played in a different mindset to when me and you were messing about at it, so...
But that's true. But I think you can be positive without being reckless. I mean, I reckon I was a positive opener, and I reckon lots of other openers that I've seen play are positive openers, but they still had an element of I'm not getting out.
Yeah, of course. No, I completely get that. But I think on the flip side of it, if you look at how quickly
jagged back the other way, that's a great delivery.
How quickly Freddie scores, and you watch the game now, and the different shots that are now in the game.
Yeah.
You're expected to.
Yeah.
Now, if he'd have come down the wicket and square cut it for 4, we'd have gone, what's a great shot, Freddie.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he is halfway to an Audi.
He is halfway to an Audi, and if he gets to the Audi, and I certainly don't want him to get the Olympic rings, because that would be a bit of a nightmare for the young man. Travelling back every day, every week. So, I wonder
Well left from Dave the Pro.
whether or not we will look at this and think, who's going to bowl this type of delivery? Because if anything too quick, it might go through nicely.
I think you open with our trusted opening partnership.
Of course.
But you need to make it clear to them that if things aren't working, that we've got to make changes quickly.
Yeah.
And not wait for something to happen. We've got to
Yeah.
be proactive and make something happen.
Absolutely. And also, just because the boys bowled well at Buckingham last week and the spinners did really
Yeah.
well, this could be a completely different deck. But somebody that hits the pitch relatively hard and jags it and moves it about, I don't know if we've got that man in our ranks today. There's more in the deck than I thought there was going to be, but I thought there'd be something in there for the spinner because there's quite a lot of grass on it. This guy's bowled brilliantly well though, Bear, as you said earlier, isn't he?
Yeah, he has. 5.1 overs, 1 made and 0 for 8.
That's pretty good going, but we're rebuilding. You know, if Tommy Cost would have stayed in and George, and his figures made it look a bit different, but well worked.
Good, that's much better. Bit of rotation of the strike we need. That's really good.
Yeah, well done, Heath. Good lad. He's due some runs, is the man.
Yeah.
He got a good 90 odd last year, didn't he, in a difficult situation for us, so it'd do him some good, a bit of confidence if he can get a biggie away. Oh, it's gone back to that. It's just jagged in.
Is that just carried?
No, it's because he's gone square. If you had a short gully, then maybe.
It just may have got to him on the half volley.
But it's...
You look the way he's staying there.
No, I don't think it. I think it literally just went
Yeah.
square of the wicket and
Yeah.
didn't go that fine. But he's not bowling with that much zip, so he is, you know, is it going to carry? That's a good shot.
He loves that shot.
That's in front of square. The guy, that's a
It's a
brilliant
great
piece
piece.
of
Oh my
fielding.
word, he's a brilliant piece of fielding there.
Very good.
He's dived full length and picked up with one hand, kept them down to 2. But that's Dave's shot. He likes to sweep on both sides of the wicket, doesn't he?
Oh, I thought you said the fielder was called Dave Shot. I was thinking that's a good name, but brilliant bit of fielding. He's covered 20 yards there, full length dive, rolled over, no knock on, picks the ball up, gets it back in. He's our current producer, seeing whether or not he's behind the bowler's arm, but
Which is okay, got away with it.
certainly at school, Matt wouldn't have even cared. He'd have just walked behind the bowler's
What is
arm.
number 2, current producer?
A mic which is in there that's
Okay,
in
fine.
use. I can.
So he's
put it-
reverse swept that, missed it, he's beaten George and is now trickling down towards the boundary where they should come back for 3.
Yeah, no,
And
that's
they
a
are
good
coming
chase.
back from 3. Well run, Ethan. Valuable runs, that's 5. See, that immediately puts a different complexion on
So this
things.
is 1, Matt.
That is 1.
There's 3.
Correct. And you're 2 times 2.
2 times 2, as Richie would have said. What a marvellous effort that is.
It's got it into the confectionery store and out again.
Straight in. Ba-ba-ba.
So you haven't touched the rocky road then, Mr. Bear?
No,
He has had one very, very small party ring.
yeah.
Good call for
No,
me.
the Rocky Road is not for me, it's for my fellow teammates.
Did you do a trick with the party ring, did you?
So they're very small, Matt. They're like mini bags, but they're good. We like them. Have a bag yourself.
Oh, the bags.
Yeah,
Bags
honestly.
in bags.
Yeah, and then there's
And they're like party rings for very, very small children.
Can you fit them on your fingers? You probably
I wonder what you're going to say then.
Not my fat fingers, you can't.
I can't even mind little dainty.
Yeah,
Claws.
but you get get one in your gullet, and they got a bit of flavour, like the good old party ring of old. It's a diet party ring, that.
Shall I show the camera?
I should show the camera.
Yes, fantastic.
Available from more good supermarkets and some bad ones.
Yorker.
So,
Actually, Dave made that into a Yorker by running down the wicket a touch.
how many overs is this young man bowled now?
So this is his
8th over, is it?
8th over, and he's bowled maidens, 2 for 14.
Well bowled, youngster.
Pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah. Bowled really well. They still got much to come in the bowl in front. That's swung into the
Nicely
left.
clipped. 1 run from Dave the Pro.
Dan Vittori comes flying in.
Dave the Pro was part of our revival last week, wasn't he? I seem to remember.
Yes, he was. Yeah, him and Henry Welsh and Tom. Ipswich, obviously, I think they scored 70 odd between them.
I mean, I have to say, when I was on the way to London to get my Indian outfit, I was watching the score, thinking we had absolutely no chance of winning that cricket match.
Yeah, mad, isn't it?
For most of the game, I couldn't see how we were going to win it. But brilliant debut from Henry.
Yeah.
Dave the Pro doing what you'd expect a pro to do, and
Brilliant.
everyone as a team. It sounds like it was a really exciting game.
Yeah. Wow. To get over the line in the last over with the Oppo needing 4 to win and needing the wicket was fantastic. So wide. Yes.
That's the second one he's tugged a bit too far that way. I mean, his natural shape is better for left-handers.
Yes.
Because he's given all the left-handers that he's bowled out
Almost
trouble outside of the off stump.
Hogarth-like, isn't it?
Yeah. So when he adjusts for the right-hander, he's not. I would say he's not quite so effective.
No.
So his field is deep, fine leg. He's got a short mid-wicket and a mid-on,
That's a better.
and that's even that's a little bit dangerous being too straight, because you could whip it over mid-wicket.
Whippage.
Yes, I think he wants to be middle and off, outside middle and off with the field he's got, because he's got a mid-off, he's got a short extra cover, he's got a square cover, he's got deep extra cover, and he's got a third man on the boundary
and a slip.
in front of the and a slip. So really no excuses for
Bowling
bowling down
a
the leg
fourth
side
stump.
at all.
That's
That's
the one.
good.
Well done, Heath.
I'm wondering whether they might keep 2 up their sleeve for this guy, because he's beginning to look a tiny bit tired.
But
they need another couple of wickets, and they'll think they're into it.
he might be one of those guys that doesn't like coming back on. No, he's got a bit of head of
They
steam.
stiffen up.
Yeah. No, that's that's a wide. I'm surprised that's not. That was wider than the one that was given a wide,
Say catch it. Why would someone say catch
because
that?
they're nuts.
It doesn't make sense to me. Obviously the keeper's going to try and catch it, but he's not edged it.
No.
Anyway, that's the end of the over. It's 21 overs gone. 22 overs gone, rather. Scoreboard's not gone up yet. Now has 75 for 4 off 22. 28 overs to go. Got to be looking at 200 plus.
Do you think?
I think so. I think just psychologically to get to 200 would be massive at this point. And I think you have to. I think you still, as we've said all along, what have they got after these 2?
Do you know what their batting's like, Bear?
Well, George Tate's a good batsman, obviously.
Yeah.
Harvey Jupp is a decent batsman, but Tate's back quite low in this team. The rest of them, they're an unknown. They've lost their Pakistani international, Mo.
Okay.
He doesn't play for them anymore.
It's a lovely little
sweep.
flick.
So paddle sweep. Now they'll be looking for 3 here. They should be looking for 3.
2.
They're going to get 2.
He's picked it up relatively quick.
Well chased.
So, if they're 30 for 2 or 3, then it's game on.
I think you would want to get George, definitely, because he is an experienced minor counties cricketer, so he's used to being in lots of different situations.
That's a reverse sweep.
That's
That could be
gone.
4.
That's 4 runs. He loves the reverse sweep. That's gone over the boundary now. Dave the Pro's done a conventional sweep followed by a reverse sweep.
That must be all the help I've been giving him in the nets, Bear.
Well,
That's
I think
what
it probably is, yeah. Along with those slide bits of fielding you see sometimes.
Yeah, not coaching, help, as in dropping
So
balls.
how did your game in Swansea go? Did you manage
No,
to-
it's this Wednesday.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
This Wednesday coming, which Yeah, it's a long
And
way to
Woods
go.
is the captain, is he?
No.
Who's captain?
Mark Roby from...
I know Mark Roby from, used to work for NatWest Bank.
Yeah, Robes, good man, really good man.
Stanton St John.
Or Sanford St Martin.
That's the one.
That's the same Morse different
Yeah.
jockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, good bloke, Robesy. We have a lot of fun, but we're not doing very well. We seem to get a bit stuck and we don't get runs quickly enough. So,
Megas plays in that team?
yeah, Mega's still keeping like an absolute lord, to be fair to him. But yeah, so no, obviously with last game we were playing Staffordshire, so we had it in Banbury because that's the closest point
Yeah.
of Oxfordshire for them coming south.
Yes.
I think-
How's Banbury pitch play these days?
Yeah, not great. I think we only posted 160 off 45 overs, and they got them in the last over 9 down. So it's a lot of grass.
That's a
on
nice
it.
shot. Ease that to long on for a single. I remember playing on that pitch when it was first laid. It was fiery.
Was it?
And they had 4 pro fast bowlers playing for them.
Class. So just quickly, you were saying about your a lot of shot.
Yes.
I think that one from Dave there, I'd like to describe as a bit of whippage.
Whippage. Yes.
You like that?
I like
bit
that.
Of bottom hand, just
Yeah.
to whip it.
Wristy whippage.
Wristy rippage.
Nice little tickle.
that
Run
just
up.
the one?
They should get 2 there. Well run.
Yeah,
Very
goodie.
well run, Ethan.
So is that Wilkins down there at 45 on the one?
Yes, he's
I'm
looking
not
fatigued.
sure. He's going to
Now
want
this
to
is
come
the
back.
interesting call. Are they going to bowl him through?
What's he got? 2 left.
He's not striding
I think-
towards. Is he striding?
I
No?
think so.
I think someone else is. They're rubbing it for. Someone else is showing
I
the ball
think-
for him. They're lobbing him the ball. No, they're not. I think they
Yeah,
may.
hat's
Yes,
coming
hat's
off.
coming off. Yeah, I think you're
I'm
probably
not
right.
so sure they'll be able
I
to
don't
restart
think-
those engines.
I think the limbs may stiffen up somewhat.
Here he comes.
Here we go. The one-man mountain that's known as Gary Brock is approaching. Is approaching us at high velocity.
Super Gary Brock. Gary Brock.
Look at those legs. You don't get many of those in Sainsbury's, do you?
I'm not so sure there's much difference between those and the bit of string holding his shorts up there, to be honest. What a guy.
It's a feat of gravity. Feat of gravity.
He's a wonderful man.
So,
He won't talk into
I know.
that. No.
missing
It's
leg
pitch
stump.
stamps.
Gary, we have the microphone ready for you. I know.
There you go.
Gary's turned down the
did
microphone
tell him,
option.
Gary. I did tell him. I know.
You got to love a trier, Gary. So
we got to know our
we can
audience
ask you
as
off.
well.
We can ask you off. We have legendary cricket of knowledge of all things cricket. Gary Brock on the verge of the commentary box. What's a good score on this? Just to get to 200, do you think?
Oh, Dave's a
he's-
pro.
Oh no,
No Dan Vittori?
That's gone for 6. I thought for a minute he'd
great pickup.
slipped it straight into deep backward square's hands.
That is
And
a great pickup.
I have to say though, I don't think it was the most manly of efforts from deep backward square though to have a go at that. Because I think that was.
Do you reckon
that-
you'd have got that?
I think I would have sneaked around the boundary and plucked it out quite
Do
easily.
you? I think you'd have gone straight through the scoring box and
You
probably
have to
killed
you
Helen.
have to remember that 45 years ago I was only 20 stone and I would have I would have easily made it.
That's brilliant.
I'd have easily made it.
Well, to be
anyway,
fair,
so that's 6 runs from Dave the Pro. A lovely shot. He goes to 23.
He is bang in front of the main entrance of the pavy and he's got to go along.
Edge that. Dave the Pro seems to have flicked the switch.
Whippage.
Yes, well, and either that or he is detecting the fact that this bowler is ever so slightly tired.
Oh, wow.
And all I would say is, please, 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 don't get out to him in his last 2 overs when we don't know what's coming next.
Yeah. I think this guy's bowled really well, to be fair.
Interesting, they only bowled Harvey Jupp for 1 over as
Yeah.
well.
I wonder what that was. He
Well,
said...
stay-
No, don't do that, George. That's very village, George.
Very interesting. But it's a Harvey Jupp, and I thought bowled quite a good over.
Yeah.
I wonder whether he said to them he's bowling at the wrong end. But if he's bowling predominantly googlies, you wouldn't want him on that short boundary end anyway. So yeah, I think he was bowling at the right end. No, that's fishing, Dave the Pro. Anyway, we got through that. That's not over yet. Hang on, there's only 1 ball to come. So 90 for 4 of 23.5.
It's 24 overs in an hour and 10...
If it does seem, we do seem to have been here for a long time.
yeah, an hour and 40 minutes. That's not good, is it? Bumble would be going mad.
That's a lovely tickle. That's gone straight to
Dan
my
Vittori.
look-alike at deep backward square leg.
He literally is a spitting image of you.
Lovely
Right.
to see you, Gary.
So Mr. Jupp's back on. It's not Miles Jupp, is it? The comedian.
Harvey. Harvey's his name. He's a very nice chap.
Here's the beer delivery. Waiting for the barrels to chink. Listen. No. It's driving a bit slow.
Do they chink or do they clang?
I don't know. Chinky
I'd
clang
have thought
clang.
bottles chink, barrels clang.
Okay.
I tell you what, I followed Ted Heap into the drive earlier today, and it takes him about 25 minutes to get over each bollard because he drives his car so slowly, and it literally, I was poking out into the road because he couldn't get over the front bollard.
Do you think it's because he can't see over the steering wheel, over the dash?
Possibly make any comment.
I think Ted's got changed into shorts, as Gary has. These senior pros come for all weather.
I think they heard that the MILF stand was open and they wanted to excite them all by walking past them.
I'm not sure if I've heard of that stand. It certainly wasn't part of the naming process.
I have been informed on a technicality by Cosford Corner that two of the people in the MILF stand those weeks ago weren't actually mothers, they didn't qualify. I said that's just a technicality.
Moving swiftly on, and there's a golden retriever over there at the cow corner, because that's really what it's called. So
Harvey Jupp's back on.
91 for 4. It looks better with the 90 and 9 in front of it.
And he's reverse swept that over the slip.
I think there was
I think
two
you
there.
get two
but
there, Dave.
Dave is a bit slow on that first
That's
one.
interesting. Ethan seems to be outrunning Dave at the moment. So he's top edged that on the reverse sweep over keeper's head. I can see Ted Heap over in the distance applauding that shot for its technical expertise.
So Dave the Pro is now the top scorer. Is he on 25?
25 not out.
So George was 23, Willsey was 19, and then we got a zip diddly from poor old Freddie. His old dad's really upset by that. And Tom Cosford only 4 today. Smashed one through the covers off the back foot, and then got done LB.
So I've noticed that Dave the Pro, he likes a roll up, doesn't he?
Yes, he
He's
does.
a big fan of roll ups.
And also he has a bun bag.
Do they still exist?
Yeah, no, because Dave the Pro's got one. So
Wow.
I don't know whether or not we should maybe get some Dave the Pro bum bags made.
Always clip that straight to the wicket.
Was that a catch? Was that
no,
a
it wasn't a bum ball. Bum
ball?
ball, but he could have put it almost anywhere.
So yeah, so Dave the Pro has got a bum bag, but he doesn't wear it like a bum bag. He sort of just carries it.
So it's like a man bag, but a bum bag.
Yeah, cheap man bag. I don't know how, but it's definitely a bum bag.
That's a full toss.
That's a
which
very
is
nice shot.
Eased to long on for one.
Bit of whippage, and in there is an array of tobaccos, filters.
Anything that shouldn't be in there.
No. I don't think there's anything illegal in it. But you can have You can have a menthol filter. You can have an ordinary filter. Different papers.
Really?
Yeah.
Blimey. Has it got a filter for a vape in there as well?
No. I'm his current supplier of vape juice because he can't smoke in the house, but he can smoke a vape. So
We better make the most of it because they're all being banned soon, aren't they? Another
Yeah,
avenue of pleasure that's been cut off for everybody.
looks like they're going to do something about it. So so poor old Dave the Pro has got no car. So I'm like his bitch, really.
Fantastic. Does he drive though?
I don't know if he does. So I don't know whether or not they bother with things like that in South Africa. It's just a formality, isn't it? No, that's all pitched outside. Leg missing everything.
It's a pretty safe shot. There's no way he's going to get an LBW, and he's not going to be able to bowl you. So that's the end of the over 25 overs. We are exactly halfway, and we're nearly on 100.
Are you coming in?
George. So, welcome back to the big time, George.
Hello, Susan.
Any
Sue.
How many times might we be seeing you this season?
Oh,
or is it
Rupert
too
is
early?
here. I never thought
Is it too early to say?
This is the first and possibly the last in league. I'm playing in the centenary game.
Right. So this really is a guest appearance.
I think so. Yeah.
That's enough about the cricket. How's that delightful Australian girlfriend of yours?
We just won Love Island actually, since this time last year.
Fantastic.
She's good. Yeah, she's in Bath. She moved to Bath.
Is a very lucky girl, isn't she?
She's
That's a
incredibly
lovely
lucky,
shot.
and I tell her that
Dave.
every day.
That might go for 4. That's
You know that old
two
saying, if
fielders are going for it, and it's gone for 4. It's a beautiful cover drive
You know-
from Dave the pro.
You know that saying, you chuck enough muck, something will stick. So you keep telling your good lady that she's lucky.
My God, I've chucked some mud.
Move on.
What have you been doing on Saturdays? Well, apart from winning Love Island and all that sort of stuff, have you been working hard in your bars?
Yeah, bit of work stuff. Golf a couple times.
Bit of golf.
Have you improved at golf,
doing.
Georgie?
I have, yeah, actually, yeah. I have improved. I'm about 19 now.
Oh, well done.
So
We went out and played golf at Haddon Hill.
That was great fun.
And that was with Bradley Otballs,
That was.
me and Will, and it was the filthiest day ever,
Hosing it.
didn't it? It was blowing a hoolie. They'd have even stopped World Deadliest Catch that day.
Brad went
And there's
about
us
58 over.
And there's us 4 Muppets walking round trying to play golf.
Why were you though? Golf should only be played in the sunshine.
Well,
I don't
look,
know.
It's
four,
rule number 1
blokes
of
who
golf.
just taking on the
world.
taking on conditions. And
So this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Wilkins'
Triumphing.
final over, I'm very pleased to say.
David
Dave-
Crow's getting stuck
that's
into
well
him.
fielded.
well run.
That's very well fielded, because that could have de-goolied him quite easily.
De-goolid.
That's a technical term.
I thought he was a new Sri Lankan left-arm spinner.
Michael DeGooley.
De-goolie's dropped. So yeah,
Good
with that,
de-goolid.
We're 100 now.
here we
Yes,
are on
we
100.
are.
That's the
Hey.
100. Well, we're
Well
over.
done.
Halfway through.
We're on 100, so 200 is definitely on.
Where's Roops? Did you hear me when we told him to move the sight screen?
Yeah,
Roops.
yeah.
right.
Did you say that? I thought-
Roops.
Roops. He doesn't know about that.
That's another useful run. Scoreboard seems to have stopped. I can tell you now.
Is Roops up on the bench currently at mid-off with a sun hat?
Yes.
Hi, Roops. That was fantastic times we had, didn't
How's
we?
the podcast going, chaps?
Well, we like it.
So that's
We're
awesome.
having a great time.
And we've
That's a wide.
we had 4
Again, the
viewers.
most extraordinary line for someone with 3 people on the leg side. Definitely end of spell over this.
Do you two make little bets on how many runs we'll get?
No, we don't do any spread betting here or anything like that, but we think that 200, if we bowl well, might be a winning score.
Okay. Back
But
of a
we-
length is definitely the way to go.
A couple of players we need to look at getting out early.
I-
George, obviously.
I think this guy's bowled really, really well.
He has.
And he's probably a yard or 2 slower than our 4 main seamers, and he's hit the deck pretty hard. He's almost like a slightly faster version of Rivet, isn't he? And do we have anybody that
To
can
be fair,
do that
most of our
job?
spinners are a faster version of Rivet.
Yeah, and no one's been injured yet either. But you know, he has bowled brilliantly well, and there's obviously some stuff in it for the spinners. There's quite a lot of grass on it, so don't know. Game on.
I think it's a really good pitch.
Do you?
Really good pitch. I think it's a lot for
Cricket
everyone.
wicket. That was from the header
Is there
cricket.
something in it for everybody?
It's turning. If you pitch it up,
Do you think that at the end of the day, cricket will be the winner?
every day cricket's a winner.
Fantastic.
Could we just all take a little look to the right? Just have a look at that gorgeous thing
So
there,
handsome.
isn't he?
Where did
Even
it all
with
go
that
wrong for him?
I don't
Where
know.
did it all go wrong
Don't
for
know.
him?
Even with that
Well,
shirt on,
hasn't he? He's married an absolute babe, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's irony,
It's
George.
irony.
Did they not teach you
Fine.
irony at Cheltenham?
Fine.
did you
They
not
don't
hear
teach
that,
anything at
that story? So the story goes, George
They teach how
Best.
to whip a ball off a leg stump.
Do they? And how to avoid a fag.
What sort of?
George Best was bar accounts in the Grosvenor
Yeah.
Hotel.
Okay.
In the best room available, ordering champagne with the current Miss World, and bar accounts there was thousands of pounds in pound notes all over the bed. When the guy from room service knocked on the door, delivered the 2 bottles of champagne, and there's George Best, money, Miss World, and just said, "Mr. Best, where did it all go wrong?" There you go. He's over there. Look.
That's exactly where I got that line from.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss World.
Very good.
Hello, I'm Miss World. Probably those contests don't exist
Is there a
anymore.
Mr. World?
Yeah, there was. Bear won it 400 years on the trot.
Yes.
I'm Mr. World.
It cost me a fortune.
Yeah. Where did it all go right, Bear?
You know there is a Mr. Worldwide.
Is there?
Yeah. I think
Worldwide, really wide.
It's Pitbull, the singer. He calls himself Mr.
Does
Worldwide.
he?
Yeah.
He's cool. So the guy that was currently wearing number 12 and is now at extra cover
It's my lookalike.
is Bear's lookalike. So they model each other. So it's quite interesting. That's a really. Oh no! One bounce.
Put the
and
shutter
that's
down
okay.
slightly there.
Guys, it's been absolutely glorious. Thank you so much for this.
Deep mid-wicket. George,
You don't want to be associated with anybody.
George, will your girlfriend be listening to this? Would you like to send her a message?
No, she will not be listening
Will she
to
not?
Oxford Downs, Oxford and home counties
So
Division 2.
you don't want to propose.
Far better things to do.
You don't want to propose to her live now, then.
Will you take me to Australia again?
Yeah. How was your trip? I was going to ask you that, but
He's
Becky
reverse
talked about
swept
cricket.
that, and he's
Oh, it's
parried
great.
it.
Go back in
backward.
January.
They're going to get
Just
one.
You were there for Christmas, weren't
possibly
you?
two. They're
Yeah,
going
Dave,
for the second.
Sorry,
Great
forget
running
to-
for Dave. The Pro suddenly started to run
Beck,
again.
can you
now.
stop talking about cricket?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Should we go back to George's
Christmas
girlfriend?
Day and landed at 6 a.m. Drove to breakfast and drove straight to the MCG. It was 36 degrees.
She's living
boiling.
the dream with you, isn't she? Really?
She is. And I met immediately inside a guy in jeans and a woolen top at 36 degrees called Bruce, who's a farmer in Wodonga.
That's fantastic.
Oh, brilliant. G'day, Bruce.
From where?
Aubrey Wodonga.
So you're there. How long are
He's
you there
got
for?
a million acres.
Is he? How long are you there for?
3 weeks.
Amazing.
For a month this
And who was playing at the MCG?
It was South Africa Test match when
Okay.
Warner got double 100.
It's nicely tickled
Brilliant.
around the corner for
I mean,
one.
watch
I
them
don't
get
think
double
they'll get more
Yeah.
than one there. It's gone to deep
But
backward
good,
square
good
leg.
fun. So her parents live on the
Back
Great Ocean
in.
Road.
Dave the Pro moving through the gears, I'd like to say.
Her dad was over here actually last week,
Was he?
and we went surfing in Bristol, in the Wave in Bristol.
Oh, right.
You heard of that?
Yeah.
Epic place. Just like people skating and
Yeah.
like, having beers. And,
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Bristol's really cool. It's a brilliant city.
great. As is Bath.
Yeah, Bath.
believe?
I think Bath
That's
is
where I live now.
Bath is the nicest city in England. I
It's
think
got the
Edinburgh,
most shops per square
Edinburgh.
mile of anywhere in the country.
I think Edinburgh's the nicest city in the UK.
Have you seen Guilt? The programme, that's all set in Edinburgh. You wouldn't think it was so nice if you saw that.
No, I love Edinburgh.
Good fun, I've heard.
It's a great place to watch
Good, but
rugby.
It's
all,
just
it's all right.
brilliant. It's a
Great
great
place.
trip for the Six Nations.
Nicely stroked down the pitch
Is
by Ethan.
the- Edinburgh
who's 7
Arts-
not out at the moment.
Arts Festival.
I'm
That's
not
the
so
end
sure
of
I've ever
Harvey
been.
Jump's over. 27
Edinburgh
overs
Fringe, I was
gone,
up there for that one.
106
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
for 4.
that's the artsy festival, isn't it? Like music and
It's more comedy shows,
That's
yeah.
it. That's
yeah.
what.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Was that
Edinburgh.
August?
I can't
So,
really remember. Edinburgh's
Dave
great.
the Pro is on 35 not out.
Right.
Ethan is on
Good to see you.
Handsome
7.
man. See you soon.
I'll see you at
Giorgio,
lunch.
lovely to see you.
You can recommend a nice rosé to have with our lunch.
Froze. So, we have an enforced bowling change. Musk, come on.
That's very good.
Thank
yeah,
you.
it smells,
See what I did there?
smells
Do you see
lovely.
Do you see what I did there?
He smells lovely.
Yeah.
What number are you?
3. Yeah, we're just being inappropriate and naughty.
Hello, lads. Yeah, good.
Thank you very much.
Brought up well, wasn't he?
He was brought up proper.
Oh, no. Now, what is he going to do now? He's going to do something.
Ding dong.
Actually, that's probably on the camera.
Yes,
is
it
it?
probably just
Yeah,
sneaks
just
on
about.
there. Hold on. Right, so bowling change. What have we got here?
Will Easton
That's
look
a
alike?
wide. He's about a foot taller.
I know he's a foot taller. I knew you were going to pick me up on it. I just, his run up, his cranium.
Yes, that's a very good word.
Oh.
Cranium has in the cerebellum.
Right, 107 for 4 off 27. So Cockles, man. That's a long
That's
op.
up high, and that's hit backward a square for a single.
Well, don't
Well
say that,
swept.
Thomas, live on air. Apologies for that.
What's that?
Nothing, you just saw an old-fashioned motorbike go down the road and shouted out the
Good.
name of the bike. What do you reckon we're going to get, Tom? What's a good score on here?
You've got to get anything north of 220.
Okay.
So the 2 in front of it gives it something to bowl at.
I still think there's more in this for the bowlers.
Yeah, there's a bit, if you put it in the right area, anything full just goes.
Yeah, the guy for the top end that just
Bowled
came
really
off,
good
I
for-
think bowled really,
He
really
bowls
well.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was knackered
He went.
after
He went.
7,
He went
but
for a few in the last. He was. His figures looked incredible.
that's a lovely whippy shot. Bear thought that his lookalike here, Dan Vittori,
Could have made a better
caught
effort at it. Could have made a better effort. It was in the air quite a long time.
I'm not so sure. I reckon your old mince pies are going, mate, to be
Oh, I
honest.
think the shutters came down.
You reckon he pulled the ladder up?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Good calling. So the guy with the mullet, with the barnet there, look, who opened the bowling.
We're calling Haaland.
Yeah. Every time he moves, his hat comes off because he's got too much.
I'm not surprised.
Look at that. It was like a
Did you see that a couple of
advert.
times in the Premier League season, Haaland took his
headband,
took his headband off, and my God, that was even more scary, wasn't it?
No, well, like you said on one of the podcasts, if he's with a girl, it's not through looks, is it?
Peter Crouch, what would you have been if you hadn't been a professional footballer?
Is it a single or a
virgin?
Well, one of the two.
Virgin.
Well, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Christ. Eric's single, but he's not a virgin.
I'm not so sure that's true, Tom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tom.
See, Tom's no longer wearing his bare...
No, it's around his ankle, look.
Because he's confident that he'll be back in full flow.
Do you know what's around his ankle? Why he's got that down there? To cover the tag up that Hannah's got on him. Make sure she knows where the herbert is.
You're a lovely girl. Well, you're a lovely girl, Hannah, if you're watching.
Where is Montana?
Yeah.
He can't be playing hockey.
You can have a microphone, Eric.
He did podium on one. Does he? The cricket. Hi,
Welcome,
James.
Eric.
The cricket.
Very well.
Our viewer might be confused that you called him James and I called him Eric.
He's
What
Eric.
do
I think be called a lot worse.
Eric
I don't think
Alwood.
this is happening.
Yeah, it's on. Go on, speak now.
Everything's on except
Hello.
2, which is in a bag somewhere.
Hello.
You're definitely on.
Do you know what?
Sneaking back into this, aren't
Do you know why you're called Eric?
Eric Elwood,
Very good.
90s fly half.
Yeah, we are.
Okay,
coming
okay.
from-
It's in my top 10 films of all time, The Blues Brothers, I'll have you know.
Space, but they spell
It's
it wrong.
an
They spell it wrong, though, don't they? Ben?
absolutely fantastic film.
They spell it wrong, though, don't they?
John Belushi. Actually, Barnes, you remind me a little bit of John Belushi.
Do I?
Yes. You make
Was he a
me
very
laugh
handsome,
like
funny
John
guy?
Belushi. Well, John Belushi, the two greatest films, Animal House and Blues Brothers.
Okay.
Listener, viewer, if you haven't watched either of those films, watch it immediately now because they are sensational films.
Switch this off, dribble off.
You can multitask. You can listen to us and watch.
So before we
National
speak to
Lampoon's Animal
Jimbo,
House.
Eric, James,
It's 108 for 4. 28 overs gone.
is there anybody?
No, nothing since Gus told us that the twos have Oxford 0 for 1. Sorry, East Oxford 0 for 1. By the way, Gus, there's a capital E on East when you say East Oxford.
He'll be gutted. He's missed that off. Silly arse.
Don't worry, school's not important, Gus.
No, don't worry about it. It's a bit late for me.
So Harvey Jupp's bowling. He's got a lot of people on the boundary on the leg side. So they've decided to give Dave the Pro 1. Dave the Pro's probably going to reverse sweep it.
It's a no ball and they're
hello.
appealing. That's fantastic.
He's given a no ball on height. Oh, he's
Well,
been
it's
hitting
hit him in the ribs.
I
to
thought it hit
start
him
with.
below the waist.
Well, I suggest it's hit is where he's rubbing. Unless he's playing the
he is
game.
a pro. He is a pro.
No, he's gone down, look. Yeah, well, he's clearly not of old proper South African stock, is he?
So this is a free hit now, is it? Yeah, he's just checked. This is free hit. He's just double checked. Finished rubbing his thing. He's now working out where he's going to hit this for 6.
Do you think so? I think you're right, Jimbo. Here we go.
He
He's yorked
smashed
himself.
it. Don't get run out on a free ball, please.
That guy's a good fielder.
Yep. So that's 1 run. 110. 22 overs to go. Captain Costley wants 220 plus. I'd take that now.
Well,
20 now.
to be fair,
we
we
score at 30, isn't that the rule?
yeah, but I think we've rebuilt very, very well because obviously after George has gone, these two are doing really well. We just keep going like this for the next 12 overs. We can have a bit of bash. We got
Last
Tom
week at
extras
58, so they put on 50
Yeah,
partnership.
well done. That's really good.
It's twice in 2 weeks that we've relied on a recovery process.
That's a lovely shot.
Yep. And they're happy to give him that. What we need is for Ethan to make them regret that and to start forcing it at the other
Did
end
you see
as well.
the whippage on that again, Ben?
I think it was wristy whippage myself.
Very good. Very good.
Quite impressed with Harvey Jutt's bowling actually.
It's nice to
He's a
see
tool.
something different.
He gives it through the air goes quite quickly as well. And that's a googly.
Absolute beauty.
He bowls a lot of googlies.
I like it. It's nice to see something a bit different. Good control. So, Jimbo, why are you not playing today, bud?
Just reached a natural end to want to play league cricket on a Saturday, really.
Okay.
Which
You've been talking to George?
no, it's nothing to do with that. I just
Have
think
one of
it's-
those, you might change your mind.
Thank you.
I'll have one of the see whether or not it's going to change my mind.
George, apparently Eric's been talking to you about league cricket and he's decided to retire.
Copied him.
Yeah, he's coming out.
Coming out? No, he didn't talk to us about that. You're
Well,
coming out as
since
well?
you mentioned it, there's no better place to do it.
Thank you, Mr.
In
Schofield.
between Bear and Barnes.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Schofield.
Which Mr. Schofield are we talking about?
So you're not enjoying it? Not
Yeah, I
having
mean,
been-
just the last couple of years, nothing. It's a good thing.
Is that
if
the
that makes
Potter
sense. There's
behind the site, over
no,
there on the site screen?
no fallings out,
That
no
physique
animosity,
of the
but
Potter.
everything in life comes to a bit of an
Yeah.
end. I
At
think
the end of the
I'd-
Mile-Way
on
listener.
Saturdays, I'd rather
29 overs gone and 113
Do
for
other things.
4. Sorry, Karen. Eric.
You like do other things like watch.
just watch and go away and just a bit of a change of
So
direction.
do the Barmy Army ever try and get into Lords?
No, that is a.
Is it,
That's a
do Lords actually, I mean, as I'm a member of Lords, if you want me to vote against the Barmy Army being banned, I'm happy to do so.
So the way it works is the Barmy Army get an allocation of an area at every test ground in the whole world,
Except for Lords.
so the Barmy Army will buy at
It's a lovely hook shot, and that's
Shot.
4 runs.
The gap.
Beautiful shot. That's a beautiful shot from Dave the Pro.
the Barmy Army
Moves into the 40s.
Will buy a section of 1,000 seats or 500 seats at the Oval, and they will sell on to their members at that cost price.
And they'll sell, they
and-
buy all of the Eric Hollis stand or just
They'll buy a
3/4 of it?
They'll buy a section, whatever they're given. So
Yeah.
they say 1,000. They'll sell those 1,000 onto their members at the cost
Yeah.
price, and then their membership is about £40 a year. So that's how they monetise the Barmy Army. It's an incentive to become a member.
I'm a
If
member.
that makes sense to anyone. But the
interesting
Lords
shot from
in
Dave
the
the Pro.
two brands are not particularly aligned. I think it's fair to say. So I think it's a very very nice. Hopefully, what's the word I'm looking for?
Amicable.
Beginning with A. Yeah, amicable. You're not coming in. No worries. Don't
Well,
Which
to
is-
be fair, flags and musical instruments are also banned at Lords.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think there's a problem with that. Because going to like yesterday, I was watching it on the telly, and you just think, is there anywhere better in the world to watch cricket on a day like yesterday?
That's a fantastic shot from Dave. He's
probably-
absolutely
probably helps.
mullered that.
It probably helps.
Nobody move!
It probably helps if you like cricket to understand that, but there's something magical
Moves on to
about
46.
the place, isn't
The Lord's hum is very unique.
The Lord's hum, isn't
and
it?
As
As
a
a-
man who loves the Barmy Army more than most people, I think the Barmy
Yeah.
Army does belong there.
As
So
somebody
it's great.
that spends a lot of time watching cricket at Lords, I do love going to the other grounds as well, just for. So I'm
Atmosphere.
going to the first day of the test at Edgbaston next week or in a couple of weeks' time, and I'm so looking forward to that because it's absolute chaos.
Yes.
and it's brilliant chaos,
Yes.
but it's good humoured chaos. The Aussies will get an enormous amount of stick. They won't let Steve Smith and Warner forget
Marnus
about
and Labuschagne.
no, they're definitely
Oh, right, sorry about the bits and bobs.
it's pretty good humoured banter.
Yes, it
it's
is.
it's
That's
nothing
the best
nasty
thing
about
about
it.
it.
Nothing nasty about it.
No,
It's
it goes
just
over the edge.
really good fun. And then when inevitably you get one cop or one robber being chased by 35 cops going round and round the Eric Hollis, it's
Yeah.
just such
Yeah.
fun.
And do you know, I know you went last year, Bear, to the T20 final. I went
Yes.
the year before with
Yeah.
Gus, and if that was held at Lords, it wouldn't quite seem right.
No, do you know what? That is one of the great days of entertainment.
Oh my
isn't it?
God,
The
it is.
finals day is just. It's
Oh.
such a long day's worth. Oh, well, we've had some interesting movements going on here.
Gus called it semi-finals day because he was too to remember the final. So, yeah,
Easily done.
you've easily done, but what a day! It's
is
just
great entertainment.
and you don't have to really like cricket.
No, but you do
to
have
go.
to pace yourself during the day. 'cause
Oh, it's just tremendous. I saw somebody getting their stomach pumped. I saw somebody sitting down crying, clearly on the phone to his girlfriend, really emotional, would sit where he was sitting, he'd wet himself. I mean, it's just carnage. And the only policemen you saw were in
You didn't tell
fancy
me I was
dress.
there
The
that
only
night.
policemen you saw were were 60 in a row chasing
Just-
a robber around. And then there's the Where's Wallis. The Where's Wallis.
No, the best one, there was a guy dressed as Ronald McDonald, and there were 16 portions of chips, and they kept going to, oh, Ronald McDonald, and he had to down a pint, and then about 7:30, he was absolutely knackered, but yeah, just really good
I'm going
fun.
to
Very-
nick Coke Thorpe with Fowler.
Very entertaining.
Oh,
Lovely
yes.
to see you,
Okay.
Master in
Thank you,
charge of
Jimbo.
cricket. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
or perfectly, whichever way you look at it.
No, you don't.
So Dave the Pro's on 46 NO. He's tickled that.
That's
He's
the
tickled
one there.
it straight to.
There's definitely one there.
Tickled it to short, fine leg.
So 122 for fourth and 30. If we could double it, but I...
Gus, update from Gus Watts, the favourite son, otherwise known as East Oxford, with a capital E on East. Well done, Gus. I'm so glad you listened.
This is about the sporting event of the weekend.
This is the sporting event of the weekend.
No, it's Milton Hill Bowls Club versus Aberdeen tomorrow afternoon.
There we go.
Hang on, wait. So, and your name is, sir?
I'm Andrew Matthews. I'm Elliot's dad.
So Andrew Matthews, father of Elliot, is going to tell us about the major sport. It's not the derby. It's not what's happening here.
Or the FA Cup final.
Or the FA Cup final.
Or the Test match.
Anything to do. This is the major sporting event this weekend. Viewers, here we go.
So tomorrow afternoon, 2:30 start, free bar. Milton
Free
Hill,
bars?
Free bar.
Oh, right, free bar, sorry.
Free bar. Milton Hill Bowls Club play Abingdon with regular updates on hospital radio.
Fantastic.
Is that a final?
Please come along.
That's pumped through extra cover.
It's only a friendly.
And that's 50 for Dave the Pro. Well batted, Dave the Pro. Thank you for that plug. Thank you for that plug. If you're short of something to do, get down to the Bowls Club and drink and watch.
Watch a friendly. I wouldn't have a clue.
No.
There's one in Whitney, isn't there? By the Lees.
Dave the Pro 50. That's
so Bear, your twin is warming up at
I know.
45 on the one. Let's hit George.
George has missed that stumping, I think.
That's a wide. Why is there no signal for wide?
No, he's played inside it. He went in between bat and pad. I think that was a missed stumping.
I think that's a...
Yes, you should try it. It's nice. Have you tried the Froze yet? I should try the Froze next.
There's no Frozes today. It's
Froze off?
No, it is Mojito today.
Is it Mojito? So we've got Mojito on tap.
That's
He's
a great
reverse swept
shot.
that, and that's gone through, and that's 4 runs.
Made the gap.
Dave the Pro is now playing all the shots. Nice to see you. Cheers.
Good luck tomorrow. Are you playing bowls tomorrow? Are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah, okay. Aren't you a bit tall for bowls? It's a long way to get down to get the...
Should you really be drinking if you've got such a big game tomorrow?
I'm having an early night, 6:30.
No, I don't believe you.
Do you know what? My favourite is putting my teammates through the warm-up. The oldest being 94.
Is it blimey?
94, my words.
Do you have a defib on site?
Does it ever get physical and kick off?
Feisty.
Your bowls?
You know what?
Hang on, wait. Tell us about when it's kicked off then.
Yeah.
Thatcham away.
Thatcham away. Sorry, if you happen to be watching this as a member of Thatcham's Bowls Club, which is extremely unlikely.
If Thatcham have got any UFC fighters, they're probably quite tame compared to their bowls team.
Well, it sounds like if you're very, very hard and you do bowling, then go to Thatcham.
Yeah. Conor McGregor is their coach.
Anyway, that was the end of that over, and it's 31 overs gone. 132 for 4, and Dave the Pro is on 55. What a absolutely crucial knot this is. Joe Porter has nearly sent a message, and then he's retracted it. Joe Porter, were you saying something controversial about Freddie Bear's dismissal? If so, please repeat it, and then we'll repeat it on air.
Oh,
that's a wide.
And that's the thing as well. No, not at all.
As usual.
Well, I thought Dave the Pro to start with. Obviously, he plays a reverse sweep and the sweep shots well, but I thought he was looking a bit jittery, and I was thinking. But now, some of the timing bear, the shots over extra cover,
lofted,
the whip
cover drive, yes.
Yeah, the 6 bar.
And now he's absolutely.
Now he's got bottom edge.
One bounce over the boundary for 4.
It's almost like that one shot has released him.
For a diminutive man, he's now absolutely smashing it everywhere, and this is turning in. Oh, top news: Mojito and Woo Woo is going to be ready soon. That's a message from the bar. Woo Woo. And talking of Woo Woo, here comes Paddy the Potter Daniels.
Do you know what? That's a trendy. Look at that.
Do you know what? I've never seen him looking better.
Faded Budweiser t-shirt.
I think we're going to have to get him in the comments box.
Oh no, we won't get him out.
Yes, let's get him in.
You coming in for a chat? There you go. Look, he's had his hair
He's such a modest man. I think he might be on a date tonight. Is it date night tonight?
Is it
Paddy?
date? He's had his hair cut.
He's had his hair cut. He's got a brand new T-shirt on from
I like
1963.
that. No, that's a cool T-shirt, Bear. That is what they call retro.
He's up,
Bear's played.
top edge that.
Bear's
Top,
played.
that's an uppercut.
Don't know what
for
shot
one run.
He looks like a sort of left-handed version of Ollie Pope all of a sudden.
Yeah, he does.
Or Pope Gregory the Ninth, one of the two.
That moves him on to 60. 60 runs from 75 balls. Ethan is 9 from 43, but he's doing a job. Tom, Captain Courageous, is doing his 64th lap.
Double teapot now.
Yeah, double teapot.
Yeah, so Paddy, what are you up to? Because you look remarkably handsome today.
Is it because you're coming to do my lawn this week?
Ah.
Apparently he's booked in with the current Mrs. Best to do our lawn soon.
Is
he? Yeah.
What are you doing to his lawn, bud?
He's astroturfing it, apparently.
That's not
He's turning into an astroturf hockey pitch so that Freddie Bear can practice his
I'm not so
reverse
sure
flip.
that's the best business strategy for lawn science.
That's a nice looking shot from Ethan. He's gone to double figures.
I think
Ethan goes into double figures with that clip through mid wicket.
Eric and Badger have just gone up there. All right, mate. Just off camera, fortunately. Skipper's having a cabinet reshuffle. Well, it's looking a bit more positive now since your last lap, Tommy. Dave the Pro, Wimbledon Dave. In he comes.
That's an extraordinary shot. He's played it. He's lapped it. David lapped that over the keeper's head for 4.
I don't know, but I got a horrible feeling there could be some Stella sunk tonight if he keeps going. Now, Bear, look, there's your mate. You said you're very similar. He's going to get under that cover.
If I got under that cover, I don't think I'd get out again.
No.
Anyway, the ball is lost under a cover.
But we're going to leave the poor old boy there. These two old boys here could move. Have you got it, chap? I'm glad those two guys are going to help you. Well done.
I hope he did well in his GCSEs.
Do you think? Why?
Well, he looks about 8.
He used to be on Black Beauty, I think.
Anyway, so Dave's giving us every single shot in the book at the moment. That was
stepped right across all three. I thought he's going to get bowled, and he's whipped it over.
So where's this one? I think the extra cover drive's on again. If this guy pitches it right up, I think it's going over extra cover again. There you go.
No, slice that.
Well
to
called in.
Point.
To their best fielder.
Well watched.
Oh,
he's dancing.
That's a brilliant piece of running because he is their best fielder, but he just parried it slightly. Dave, the Pro, snatched on it. Unfortunately, it was the last ball of the over, so... Anyway.
Well, it's great, isn't it? It's great. I love it. I love it.
So, the score, rather excitingly, 146 for 4 after 32 overs.
It's nice to see the difference of guy that's played franchise cricket with the shots that he's coming out with.
Yeah.
He's got his eye in, he's confident. We've had the reverse slap, we've had the complete scoop, we got the reverse sweep, we had the orthodox sweep, we've had a cover drive, we've had the lot.
Lots of stuff going on.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Interesting to see what he does to Harvey Jupp, because Harvey Jupp is bowling pretty well. Harvey Jupp's bowled 5 overs, 0 for 23, and Musk has bowled 3 overs, 0 for 24.
And Harvey Jupp has a good name.
Yeah, it's a great name,
isn't it?
It's a very good name.
Has he got a nickname?
Graduated this week,
well
so
done.
he's going into the real world, or like a lot of graduates, finds another degree to do.
Is he?
Well done. That's good.
Has Harvey Jupp got a nickname?
I don't know. You have to ask Freddie Bear.
Okay. Juppers or
I don't
something
know.
or
Harv.
Harv. You put a lot of thought into that. Look at that hair, Bear. Hair Bear in the Wonderland Zoo.
My hair never went long like that.
Because you kept having it cut. Hit it. That's clever because they just brought him up for that.
It's brilliant.
Look,
So
his hat balancing on his head. That's sensational.
So he's just been moved up to mid-off, and Dave the Pro has spotted that and just lofted it over him for 4. Very annoying for the captain.
Now, is he going to leave him out? Get now? Don't know. No, he's bringing him back up. Dangle the carrot. I like that. He's batting like a pro.
He is batting like a pro.
That's a full toss, hip height,
That's
and he's
very,
gone to
very high
whack it
full toss,
anywhere.
and he's edged it, and it's gone for 4 to find to third man, which is when you're having one of those days. When you're having one of those days, you're having one of those days.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those days. I'm not sure whether or not he's trying to pump that over extra cover, pump it over mid wicket, and decides to edge it. Third man. Oh, Roops is up now. He's off his bench. He's probably thinking, what's going on? We're in control for a bit. Ever since I had a chat with you, Dylan, we've done all right, mate. And again, he's waiting for that to set up for the reverse lap shot, and then he's harvested him coming, so he's bumped it in short and still
But he's on 74 not out.
Brilliant, absolutely sensational. Is he on a run of ball back?
He's 74 off 80. So
nearly.
far off.
He won't be far off if he keeps going. Plenty of singles. Well bowled. Really, really well bowled.
Definitely turning. It's definitely turning.
Rip there.
Come on, boys! Come with me, Lele!
No, crikey.
Tickled that round the corner. That's gone round
beautiful.
the corner. That might well go for 4. Deep backward square leg has dived. He stopped it. Are they going to get for 3?
No.
No, it's a good piece of fielding.
Should be 3 there.
It should be 3 there. I think they could have gone for the 3rd. It's
Again,
a long, long way out.
He's gone down on the front pad and paddle swept it, timed it. He's beat the fielder at 45 on the 1. And the guy from mid wicket had to go a long way to Vodafone corner. Should have got 3, which should have got him back on strike. But really good spot now. 157 for 4 from 33. 17 to go. So 102 balls left there.
33 overs gone. 157 for 4. Yeah, so 17 overs. 100%. So 220 is definitely on.
Yeah. This is the opener back on. I think one of my favourite parts of the day was when he was running down here to retrieve the ball that David had over his head, and his hat had lifted up and was just balancing on the top of his barnet. There's quite a gathering down there with
3 overs, 1 for 22. Freddie Bear being the wicket.
So the chairman and the chairman's wife have set up camp over there. So 7, what are their bowlers that have bowled? How many overs have they all got left? Because the best bowlers bowled through. The left arm spinner, did he bowl through?
No. So Khan's got 3 overs to go. Harvey's got 4 overs to go.
So Muscomon has been hit out of the tack, 3 overs for 24.
Did you drop? Was there a nick
I
on
don't
that?
know, I'm looking at the bowling figures. Dylan's got another 6 to bowl.
Yeah.
Khan's got 3 to bowl. Jupp's got 4 to bowl. So 6, 9, 13. So they need another 4 overs. I guess. They guess that they will. Yeah. So Matthews will probably bowl those because I don't think Musk has had the best day with his ball.
Nope.
It's funny, isn't it? Because the other guy, he didn't bowl badly, but it's just the pros tucked into him.
Yeah.
That's wide and
That's 4
through extra
That's
cover.
gone through. That's a lovely shot.
I don't just think that
He's
guy's
placed that very nicely,
Yeah,
and that's
very
4 runs
good.
from Ethan. Well done. Just what the crowd were looking for.
Yeah. If you can put the bad ball away, Bear, that will do.
Runs from both ends now. Partnership, 103 runs. 100 partnership.
Very good. Very good. 100 partnership. How many has Ethan got from
15.
that? 15. It's a few extras.
He's edged
in
that. That's going to
another
go
4.
as well. That's gone.
You know what? If he gets going,
gone for four, yep.
if he can score quickly.
That's brilliant. So this is what I said would happen. I'm not saying that I was right, but this is what I predicted would happen. What have you got after those two really good bowlers who blocked it all up in the middle? What comes next?
Well, you asked that question, didn't you?
Yeah.
And the answer is here. Good from you.
Bianchi in Oxford. Inbound video update from your cycling scorer at Bartlemas Close.
So that's East Oxford.
Yeah.
And what is the score?
So our second drinks break is now happening.
Second drinks break. What is the world coming to?
Well, you divide 50 by 3, which doesn't exactly go.
No.
Because being a mathematical genius, you will know that.
Well, yeah, you're right. But I still can't believe that you can't.
Brad doing in the...
Well, I don't know.
What's going on there?
He gets where water can't, that ball.
It's just mad. One of the most sensationally good-looking women in the world. And he's found nerdling away in the Eric Hollis stand.
Nerdling away? That's fantastic. I think those party rings have gone to your head. Right, drinks break. I might. That's brilliant, Bear. Thank you for that comment. I wonder if Mrs. Hotballs is watching. She'll be down sharpish to see what's going on with his nerdling.
Yeah. We're off air.
Do you want a libation of any sort?
Drinks break over. We have a change of bowling at this end. Smethurst. I love the name Smethurst. Is coming on to bowl. Smethers. Is he called Smethers? Slinky. We were just saying how much his physique reminds me of me. Left wing. So we're resuming after the second drinks break with Smethurst bowling left arm orthodox. Decent. He's going to definitely going to get height. Definitely going to get bounce rather. So he's got a predominant. Well, no, he's got a fine leg. He's got a deep backward square leg, a deep mid wicket, and a deep long on for the smash. He's reverse swept that, and it's been fielded by backward cover, sort of stroke third man. It's on the single, we've got square cover, got short extra cover, and right, so as expected, George Tate has taken off the gloves and the pads and is going to be bowling very shortly. I think this is as a result of a little bit of a conversation he had with Rupert Evans during the drinks break. And as expected, he's going to come on and bowl, which is pretty important for them. That's a great piece of fielding. They get single. And the lovely Barnes is coming back with a cup of tea for me. That's fantastic news. So in hot news, Barnes, I'm going to reignite you now.
Yeah.
In hot news, George Tate's taken the pads off. You may not have noticed that. And he's going to come on to bowl, I would have thought immediately.
Oh, right. Well, you predicted that
I
earlier
did predict
on.
that would happen. He had a conversation with Rupert Evans at the drinks break.
I saw them.
Which I think
yes.
was partly to discuss that issue.
Well,
I think they feel that they need to break this partnership or Downs might get too many. So that may mean that we've got some opportunities at keeper to perhaps push for twos and things like that.
Do we know who's gone in to keep?
I don't actually. I'll ask Dylan. Dylan, who's keeping now? So Brendan Smith.
Smithy.
And do we know if he's ever kept before? He's kept in a couple of T20s apparently.
Looks like he knows what he's doing. But I guess that I don't know whether or not part-time bowler is the wrong thing to say, but clearly they got to find 3 or 4 overs from part-time bowlers. So I think Smithy is their best fielder that's been galloping about out here or not.
So that George Tate coming on to bowl now at the far end has basically sacrificed his ability as keeper and also may have sacrificed one of their best outfielders.
I do think they're a very good fielder. It is, I think, by the look of his cap. We need to up the tea bags in this club. They're not good enough.
Really? Any chance of Earl Grey? Shall I get some Earl Grey for next time?
Well, you can get some Earl Grey, but not my bag. But I know.
Are you a Builder's tea man?
I'm Yorkshire tea, mate. That's what I like. Yorkshire tea.
Gus,
Right,
what's
mate.
Two's report from the third favourite son? East. Well done, Gus. Loving your work. East Oxford are 57 for 3 off 18 overs, so they're not exactly smashing it everywhere.
Good. Well done, Twos. That'd be a good win over there. So, third favourite son. Are you coming down later
All
on?
I would say, Gus, is you're lucky he hasn't got 4 sons.
Well, I have. I've adopted Dave the Pro, and obviously since Hookie's father passed away, I've adopted him and Tommy Cockle, so I've got a few knocking about.
Right, so this is going to be integral, because George Tate, obviously a top quality bowler, bowls for Oxfordshire. What is Dave the Pro going to do to him, and more importantly, what is George going to do to try and stop Dave getting 100?
I like the way Dave's had a look at him to see what he's doing. Again, there's a single there.
Yeah.
Are you going to come down later on, Gus, and you can drive my car home, and that means I can have more than
You can
one
have some
pint?
Momo Hitos.
Well, I'm not really interested. If Dave gets 100, I'd like to have a couple
The
with
fifth
him.
favourite son's just walking around the boundary towards us.
That's my firstborn. Well left.
Played and missed. So immediately George is showing a little bit of quality here.
Well, we need to be careful what you eat, though, Bear. I don't want the current Mrs. Ware getting on to me for not looking after
don't worry.
you.
I mean, I've got a little bit of catching up to do. I've eaten bugger all week.
Yes, go for it, chap. You've lost a bit of tonnage. How many kilos? You say 5 kilos?
5 kilos in a week.
That's near enough. Who's this guy?
Costly Corner's arrived.
Hi, Cockles. Hi, Cockles. Matt Watts. Matt Watts, Bear and Barnes.
Hi, Simon Smith. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I used to say. I used to say Matt Watts Sky Sports, but now I've got a bigger contract.
Costly Corner's arrived.
I just said to him, I was walking past, I said, have you managed to sneak in without being spotted by? No. Has he given that on appeal?
LBW. It's definitely turning, by the way. The one ball before that. George is obviously very happy about that.
Do you think that's given out on the appeal, and because it's?
I don't know. I mean, look, I can't. We're not directly behind,
No,
and
we're
that's an advantage for us because we can't make any comments on it.
No. But it was a good appeal,
If anything was going to stop it, it was the fact that it probably hit him outside the line of offside.
Yes.
Would be my guess.
I would, bearing in mind that no one else went up at all.
Well done, Ethan.
Well done,
19.
Ethan.
So, Tate's bowled 1 over, 1 wicket, 1 run.
Warner can bat.
Yes.
There is no question of that.
And we still have Henry coming in, who did really well last
He
week.
got 30 odd, didn't he, last week? Tom Ettridge is still to come in, who's a
Yeah.
genuine all-rounder.
So, in hot news off the press, listeners, Bear and Barnes are going hunting for food. And we found these. I've actually got some bits of chicken in my car. Looks like you can have some. Here you are. Have one of these.
You're such a bad man. Right, your son's on. Dave the Pro, get over. It's gone this way, it's over. What's nearly hit him on the back of the head?
And you didn't see this, viewer, but the mid-off, who's about 2/3 of the way back, turned to run after the ball, not realising it wasn't quite as far as he thought, and actually on its way down, it hit him on the back of the head.
That's Elon, isn't it? Elon Musk. He owns Twitter, that guy.
He must pay more attention.
Oh. He nearly elongated himself. Oh no.
Got away with that.
There you go, look. The Pro there, look, backing up from mid-on, has run a long way. Good from Dylan. Good backing up. Very alert. That was funny. Oh, actually, I've been given a party ring. Thank you, Bet.
My pleasure.
If that had hit the guy on the
They're
back
your party rings.
If that had hit the guy on the back of the head, I would have laughed a lot. That's a wide. How on earth is that not a wide? I mean, they've even blue lines halfway across the crease now. It's all right, they can have a couple of overs for a bit. We're just not going to get silly. We don't want
69 for 5 off 36.2 overs.
We don't want 2 zeros on the board. The cut the maidens are up. Oh, there, stop it. The cut the maidens is fine. Actually, I think party rings and tea go well together.
Yeah, you probably dunk them. So don't see what happens.
Who's Duncan?
Immediate bounce in the step of the Oxford boys. Very excited after George's over.
It's a partnership of 109.
Oh, could we ask the current, wherever you are, current producer?
Yeah.
Where is the current producer? He needs to check his phone because I presume there's some updates. So, wherever you are, Matt.
4 down at Lincoln
Sorry, I've
College.
just given the name away of the current producer. He's supposed to be anonymous.
A bit like
Anyway,
the Stig.
Sorry. So, current producer, could you please come back to the comms box and put some videos on, because our roving reporter, Monsieur Bianchi, has got some news. George, back on.
Well done.
Big stride forward from Matt.
So, I know the other day you said that we signed some big money deal because we're comparing the 2 big centenary games coming up.
Yes.
Does that mean that we'll have sort of loudspeakers and...
Yes.
Like we're at a gym...
Oh, that's beautifully edged.
Like we're at a gym
There's gonna be
corner.
2 there, possibly. Yes, he's good. That's good running. That's good running. 2 runs,
good length.
nicely edged. Yeah, I believe we'll be out loud. Yeah. Gosh, is this... It can't be.
Eddie Owen.
My word.
What a guy. Look at
He
him.
looks like
John Lennon.
an 8-foot-tall John Lennon.
John Lennon.
Very, very elongated Lennon.
No, Elon Musk is out there.
Yeah.
Not Elon.
Hello,
Musk.
Edward.
How are you?
Good to see you. What an honour to have you back.
Nice to be back.
Has Freddie been talking you through his innings?
It's quite short, that.
Oh, leave him alone.
He told me that I should have whacked it further.
You 2 are like Ted Eat.
What do you mean whacked it further? You didn't whack it at all.
Like any whackage on it.
Anyway,
you're good, aren't
in even better news, Freddie's lovely, delightful little cousin Isla is coming up to watch his innings later on.
Okay.
But instead, she'll have to sit in between us here and do a quick interview on the comms.
Good.
How old is Isla, Freddie? 7, 8.
Class.
Perfect.
She
And
might
she has
bring a
red
bit-
hair.
She might bring a bit of class.
She will.
To the
She will.
gig.
She probably knows more about cricket than we do, Barn.
Well, it wouldn't take much. Let's be honest.
So, Ed, how is your second year? Do you want to? So, just come sit down.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
They
But
don't
if
want
you
to see the hair, do they?
Come sit down. So Ed is just come back from a Beatles lookalike competition where he came second in a look like John Lennon competition.
Second?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why second?
because he's too tall apparently.
You should be on your knees.
So Ed, how was it up north?
You might need to lift the microphone some of your chops.
It's cold, very cold, rainy. But,
Full of
it's fun.
Scottish people.
Yeah.
And apart from being full of Scottish people, have you done any work up there this year?
Yeah,
And-
I've done a fair amount.
That's the wrong answer.
And your career more than Freddie Bear's done down in Cardiff, do you think?
I'd imagine so. But you end up
Poor
failing
old Freddie
the
gets
module,
some stick, doesn't he?
You failed a module. Does your father know you failed a module?
I'll adopt you, Freddie. I've got about 14
It's
kids
okay, well,
now.
I think your father's tucking into the mojitos as we speak, so he won't really care.
He's watching well at the moment.
Oh, is
I
he?
tell you what, your father does not follow the old drinking the policies about drinking sensibly. You know, drink with care. You know, there's a real big thing around hospitality. And basically, our current producer, his good lady wife, and your dad are just insistent in getting people absolutely legless at this cricket club by pretending it's a slush puppy.
Yeah.
I have to say that the one tiny sip of frosé that I've had so far nearly made me fall off my chair.
It was
so
good, though.
strong.
It was very good.
Yeah.
It was very good.
So, so you failed a module. Do you have to retake that? But you're still going to get a 2-1, are you? Or are you going to go for a Desmond? You're going to get a 2-1.
Yeah, on first, hopefully.
A first, fantastic, fantastic.
Well done, you.
Well, good for you. And then after that, he's bottom edge that. That's going to go probably for 4, I should think.
Is that going to go, Bear? It's
I'd have thought it's going to go. Money on the ball from here. Oh, and he's done a fantastic dive.
Brilliant. He's about 500 yards away from us, but he's run all the way up towards the
He's
chapel.
done brilliantly, and that's 3 more runs for Dave the Pro. It takes him on to 83.
Will he get nervy in the 90s as a pro or not?
I don't know. It depends how many times he's been there. When you've been in the 90s in the past, Ed, have you got nervous?
Never been in the 90s. I'm a bowler.
No, he's normally taken off before he's given that many runs away.
So are we going to be seeing you in Oxford Downs colours sometime during the summer?
Hopefully, yeah, it just depends how it's
You play on Sundays, do you? You're working. What are you doing?
I'm working at the new Antrim Hall.
Are you? I've heard
Still
about that. I've heard that that's rivaling Soho Farmhouse as the place where the rich and the famous go.
It's on a different
Apparently
level.
Barnes has already signed up.
It's a different level to
I
Soho.
applied, but I wasn't allowed in because I'm too common.
Bear.
Apparently.
Bear, it's a completely different level to Soho. Soho looks like Butlins.
Does that mean that David Beckham is now going to build a house in the grounds at
I don't know, because
Antrim
he's
Hall?
been trying to sell that one at Soho for a long time.
Can I just tell you, many years ago, I did some accountancy courses at Antrim Hall back in the day.
Well, it used to be a training centre.
It was
It's
it's been all sorts over the years. It then became
all sorts
over the years.
Hit it, Matt. He did hit it.
Yeah, so that's... Matt goes up to 3. Score 175 for 5.
So
it's the end of Smethers is over.
11 overs to go. Eddie, what's your shout for a score here? What's you?
Hello, Tom.
It's 40 overs.
50 overs.
50 overs. So we've got another 11 to
Good
go.
Good knowledge, Ed.
Yeah, you do a lot of bar work using a calculator. 11 overs to go.
Hello, Tom.
No, could push what?
Always next year.
Ooh.
Hello, Tom. We bumped into the current Mrs. Welch down in Wales earlier on this week.
Could do. Oh, the chairman's in.
It was a successful day for both teams, yeah.
Fred, what do you think? Score.
39 overs gone. I think
400 is on.
220 is a good score.
Well, these two Herberts over here are clearly not doing accountancy or maths at school. They both said 400.
I had my accountancy watch on. I failed it last time.
Did you?
I failed the finance.
Okay. We won't be turning to that then. So Eddie thinks you're going to get 614.
Ed, as you've been interviewed, you get some Rocky Road.
Oh, thank you, Bear.
Freddie Bear? No, sorry, it's 1 per run.
Do you want to get sacked for that?
1 per run, you get none.
You will get sacked.
Yeah, but you're on halfway to getting an Audi. Right, come on. George needs to go over the top. Bang.
What?
It's a lovely shot.
The guy who shot extra cover trying to take that low to his left.
Yep. And he's smashed that great shot from Warnes.
That was in the slot and got the treatment.
Warnes is very capable in situations like
You
this.
see the guy at short extra cover now is now modelling for March in their calendar for next year. We can get up now, chap. We can go again with your bandages on. Look at him. Come on, chap. Here we go. There we go. Get your budgies on. Crowd's building up there.
It's a double teapot from George there, did I detect?
Well, it was a half volley.
Guys waited so long to
take the pads off.
Oh, well fielded.
Again, that's one.
Oh,
no.
There's got to be a run there, Dave the Pro.
Dave the Pro sitting on his back, thinking of his first Stella and Rolly.
It was that sort of behaviour by the batsman last night that lost them the game.
Behaviour. No,
turning down singles, don't do it.
Here comes March, left-hand drive. I take it. He's been at slip for most of the day. I take it he's a batsman, is he? Oh, look. Look, have you noticed that the nerdling has probably come to a bit of an end in the Armitage shank stand?
See, do you know what I reckon's happened there? Yes. I reckon that Alan's listening to us on the thing, and we've alerted him to the fact that nerdling was going on, and he's come down to sort it all out. Let's wave at Al.
Bear was thinking that Bradley Hotballs was doing some nerdling over in the Are you off?
Yeah, I'm really not.
Well done, Ed. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Well
Stop
done,
going
Ed. Well done.
upwards, will you?
I'll do my best.
You play tomorrow?
Huh? You play tomorrow? Improve it.
Yes. What?
Calm down.
What are you asking to do?
Huh?
What else you do? Go play cricket.
Yeah, I will. Your space.
Yes. I'll always make space for you, Eddie. 1 o'clock start.
Right.
Back to skipper.
Smethurst back on. 3 overs, 0 for 7. It's pretty good stuff.
It's wide. He's well
good fielding.
fielded. Really well fielded.
Good fielding.
Goodbye, Potter. I think Paddy's off to Coathorpe to see how the mighty threes are getting on. Any updates on the twos? What's happened to the test match?
4 down at Lincoln
Timmy?
College from Bianchi. We still don't know where the current producer is.
Who is Bianchi? Is it Matt Bianchi? Matt Bianco, do you not remember him?
259 for
Yes,
6.
he was a good singer.
259 for 6. So how many are they behind? Or
Tungy's got 4 for. Then trail by 93. Just all sounds like a waste of time to me, to be honest.
okay. So do we think we're going to let them get a bit of a lead so we can pad the day out, or are we going to make?
No, they want 1 day off. They want 1 day off.
Do you want a game, see if you get some runs? I don't have any white kit. Actually,
I can find you some white
find
kit
yourself.
if you want to play.
One run to
Freddie.
Warnes. Goes on to 9. Dave the Pro's 84, 16
Skipper.
runs
Beans is
away
playing.
from getting on the honours board.
Oh, that might be controversial.
Oh yeah. No.
Well, it might be a rebuild. I mean, Beans.
Yeah. Beans can bowl.
Barnes gets out of keeper.
I kept like a lord last week. No buys.
Freddie will take you. I'll couple of body up back.
Does that mean we've got a 13 now?
Well, until we get 60, we sit drink piss.
What a guy.
Dave the Pro seems to have gone slightly off the boil. in
Well,
the
I
last
think Ethan's got out, but
Warnes is very capable. Warnes has scored 9 runs off not very many balls,
we've got
off
10
14
overs
balls.
to go. But if we get 4 and over, that puts us on 222. I
Yeah.
didn't think we were going to get anywhere near 170 at one stage, so we'd definitely take that.
He's bowled pretty well, this chap, Smethers, to be fair.
Yeah, your other son.
Yeah, he's bowled pretty well. That's the end of the over. He's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 9. And Tatey's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 8.
We're playing against a team called the Downsiders, and they were meant to be playing Horsepath in a Sunday friendly, but because Horsepath beat us in the VKO, they cheekily, which I really like, rang us and said, "Want a fixture? Because we haven't got a game." But it was great.
Well, actually playing.
Yeah, if you want to play, yeah, come and have, yeah, definitely.
Your first time facing Red Bull.
Come and have a whack. Come and have a whack, it'll be good.
Yeah, the commentator.
Yeah. Yeah, what, for the big game?
Yeah. Most important game of the weekend.
Well, hopefully it gets you back on, gets you in a bit of nick. But you've been getting runs at uni, haven't you?
It's only here, I don't get
Is it? Oh, we'll change that tomorrow. Maybe it's just leadership you need.
Keeper standing so far back.
Is he?
He's basic first shot.
But I got a feeling, is he the guy that's out here fielding? He was the best fielder they got. Yeah, really quick. Is he?
He'll do well then.
Oh, he is as well. He's saving one, isn't he?
That's
a
a
lovely
beautiful
shot.
Only for 1 run though.
Out there, because the old Lion King
Harlan's
knocked it
fielding it on deep mid-wicket boundary.
Did you see him earlier on? He was running down here after Dave hit it over his head, and the hat just lifted up and just hovered on the top of his... Brilliant.
That's why I got out, was distracted.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I understand that. And then the other bit was the guy Elon Musk that bowled from the top end for 3 overs. When Dave the Pro hit the ball, he's just hell-bent on running, and the ball nearly hit him on the back of the head. It's very good. Yeah, good Dave the Pro.
Yep, that's good running. Good sharp single, 184.
We're going to find out the Dave...
85 for Dave the Pro.
He's never, ever scored 100 before, something.
He's never...
I don't know, I just made that up.
Douglas Bianchi
Good
in Oxford.
Yeah, commentator's curse. Yeah, you don't want to... He's here as a bowler, not a batsman.
That's a magnificent shot from Warnes.
That's going to
He's
carve away.
blundered that into the deep extra cover boundary. 2 bounces.
Stop bowling slot, Tatey.
Yeah, Tate has kicked the ground there and a bit of a...
Clint Higgins.
Clint.
Let's go, Dave the Pro. That's
Hi,
poetic.
Clint.
That's poetic.
Hi, Clint.
Was he the good, the bad, or the ugly?
I don't know.
He was
Or
the good.
Clint Higgins is a
Do you know who the
great
bad and the
name.
ugly were? Shall I tell you?
I could be either of those two.
The bad was Lee Van Cleef, and the ugly was Eli Wallach.
Brought to you by the Bear. Bear Facts, we're going to go now. Hashtag Bear Facts.
That's the end of George's over. He won't be very happy about being dispatched over the extra
Goodbye,
boundary.
you two youngsters.
Warnes is on to... There they go. The future of the country.
That is a worry, isn't it?
It's pretty scary.
Can you imagine? Everybody would have to wear Crocs.
Well, do you know what? I told you they'd come back in fashion barns.
You did well there. Well, they went bust, didn't they? And obviously someone...
Do you know why they went bust?
Because you
they
stopped
were
buying.
they lasted too long, and people didn't replace them enough.
Yeah. It's like the conversation we were having about the old Nokia 8110.
Clint Higgins watching all the way from Cape Town.
Yeah, well, welcome,
Thank you,
Clint.
Thank you, Clint.
Well done, mate. So
very good to have you. We're very pleased with Dave the Pro.
Warnes is down the stretch. There's no one at mid-on.
And that's 1 bounce for 4. Nearly fielded by Mark.
I'm a
He's
little bit...
parried it from Cosford corner.
I'm a little bit...
Good on, though.
A little bit surprised, Bear, that apart from deep square leg and deep cover, it's the only people that go out. 10 overs to go.
Yeah, I know.
And they're going to go. So
well, they did. I think they think. I'm not saying that this is
Dylan's-
naive.
Dylan's
I think
now-
they think the further you go down the order, the worse the batsmen get. Well, that isn't necessarily the case.
Dylan's now gone
Yes, he
over
has
to
gone.
deep long on, and Elon Musk.
And I
has-
think you might find he gets taken over the top here on the offside.
Yeah. Warnes can time a
And
cricket.
they're taking both, sending both back. So, I know. Tatey's coming back
George is
here.
coming back here. So I don't think they rate Elon Musk as a fielder after he nearly got hit on the back of the head.
Yeah.
I played in a T20 game with Warnes a couple of years ago, and I think he got 55 off of 22 balls. He times the ball so well.
He's a very good cricketer, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Bit of a general in the midfield for Tower Hill Reserves.
Is he?
Yeah. Look at that. That's a modern cricketer. There's Ollie, the big nasty fasty bowler, walking around with a dog. It's only a little. Is that a little Yorkie? Little Yorkshire Terrier. We'll put the dog in the shade.
He's not expecting to have his mums and dads on in the near future, is he? Walking
No.
his dog round for a lap.
Yeah. Don't know what he's doing over there. Well dug in, well bowled.
Yeah,
He's
saw him
bowled all
coming.
right, actually.
He has bowled quite well, Smethers.
Smethix. So what we got walking around there, we got a Tommy Costley and a Tommy Cosford and a Will Watts. Whether or not it's the brains trust of what's going on. Warnes has come at the wicket and pushed it back. Alfie, now that's a quality name. Alfie Smethers. That's
Alfie.
a good name, isn't it?
Alfie Smethurst. Like it. Bowling to Warnes. Yep. That's good cricket. Got the runs early in the over. 193 off 43. 7 overs to go.
How are the threes getting on?
They were about 50 or 60 for 3.
The batting.
Yes.
Anyone in with any
They lost 3 of their sort of
top guns?
Darryl, Luke, and
Oh, really?
Badger.
I'm very impressed. The bowling.
Hello, Badger.
And who are they playing?
Very well, thank you. Badger has returned to the commentary area.
That's the where my mother grew up, in Gizzy, Garsington.
They were first team, so they looked handy.
So we've got George Tate running to Dave the Pro on 85 not out. He looked a bit nervous in the 80s.
Yeah, it's slowed up a bit. Whether or not they got the field right or George has changed it a bit, but he was going like a train at one stage.
He was.
He was almost at a run of ball, and where is he now?
He's 85 from 107. Still
Yeah.
not bad, not shabby. 79.4 approximately run rate, I'd say.
Chinese dentist time.
Ooh, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep. The fact that hit the middle of the bat made that not LBW.
I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. Right, Warnes, this is going over extra cover. if it's in the slot.
194 for 543. We have a deep long on. And he smashed it to
See,
deep long on.
I would have cover in here, and the guy that's at deep
He's definitely
point
wanting in
over
that field.
deep extra cover.
So George has got the sort of feel that he doesn't believe that people are going to take him over the top or hit him for fours. He's got most of the people. He's got a sweeper now going out to deep mid wicket. He's got a long off who hasn't moved
Into the left.
from right to left hander, which is interesting. That was a faster
The
ball.
thing is, if George bowls, the only bad ball he's bowled is the one that's in the slot, which isn't really, it's not that bad a ball.
No.
But then Warnes has pumped in twice over extra cover,
Yeah.
and I haven't set the field for it. It's quite odd.
I think we might be seeing a reverse something or other soon.
No.
Not this time, George. That's going down the leg side, I suspect. So we have a short extra cover, we have a square cover, we have a short third man, long off, and then we've got deep square leg, deep mid wicket.
Well, that's
And
turned. That's gone a long way.
Yeah.
That's coming down
It's
here.
gonna just get one there because Dave was slow running that. Interesting arm.
That has turned a long way.
So Khan has still got 3 overs to go, you know.
He bowled well.
I'm surprised he's not been brought back yet. Will he be coming on now?
Can we have an update on the twos, please, Gus, if you're still out there? Big win today. If they can get a win over there, that'd be a good win. Nearly said something I shouldn't then. That'd be a good win over there.
Right, so we have 6 overs to go. We are 196 for 5. Smethers is bowling to Dave the Pro, and it's fair to say, on the leg side, he's pretty lonely. Everyone's on the boundary. And he's edged it. Well bowled, Smethers.
Well batted, Dave the Pro.
Yeah, well batted, Dave the Pro. Crucial innings. Crucial innings. Isn't going to get on the honours board, sadly.
All right, Harry boy.
I'd still say that 220 plus is on, Barnes.
Yeah, we did a great recovery. It's funny how, because I think Dave looked a little bit extra.
Tommy, can I tempt you?
Told you. I thought Dave looked a bit, until he hit that 6 down there, and then he went from 40 to 80.
He
like
definitely had nervous 80s.
Yeah, great knock though.
I wonder
great knock. Turn in now,
well batted, Dave the Pro.
Grass,
we need to call him DTP now.
Press number 4 red, please.
Excellent running from Tom there, gets off the mark first ball. A bit of a misfield from Smethers. So 86 for Dave the Pro, otherwise known as DTP. A great knock, crucial knock. Now we just need to push on, get to 222.30. That's a misfield too. Now they could go for 2 there. They're going to get 2. That's extremely good running. Brilliant running. Oh, nearly more there. Excellent running, excellent running. So the pressure's now on. Game on now. Last 6 overs. The game can be won and lost in these overs.
It's just not missing anything, is it?
It's a nice looking shot from Warnes. Nice looking shot from Warnes. Oh, that's well placed. Very well placed. He looks terribly stiff. So, great piece of field, great throw there from the boundary, but that's still 2 runs. These are all crucial runs. 198, 200 up, 200 up, and that's a massive landmark, 200. Another 20 or so runs is a bonus. That's a massive 6. That's gone absolutely massive. It's gone crashing into the top of the thing. It's gone down and down and down and landed in the children's playground. What a sensational shot from Warnes. Oh, was that Tom? That's Tom, sorry. And he's absolutely mullered that. Beautiful shot. Smethers wasn't happy with that. The hat's gone down.
There, have you seen what's come into your right?
This is outrageous. I got to put my comment.
Can you come in here, please? Can we
Phoebe,
get
you going to come say hello to Ben?
in here,
Phoebe,
so we could.
Just want to see your mask.
Can we be on the telly, Phoebes? Come on.
No.
Can I borrow your mask then quickly? Thanks, my darling.
So
we're going to have a quick game of Guess Who. I can't see where I'm going, but
we're joined in the commentary box by a lookalike. Can you guess who I am now?
Who am I? You got 3 guesses. I can't see a lot. That's amazing. Oh, I can see now. That's fantastic. I can say what I want because I think it's you, Tom.
I think the scoreboard's got there. I think it was Warnes that hit that 6. The scoreboard.
Yeah, we got 2 of them.
Score's got that.
You got a funny shaped head.
Yeah, I know. I've got a really big dome. It's the hair, isn't it?
It's like one of the.
Had an impromptu last weekend.
Brilliant.
2 weekends ago.
So funny. Your hair looks like one of those trees on the coast where the wind blows off the thing.
One of those fern
When
trees.
you get back round, could you tell the scores? They've
Can you
got
field
Tom.
with that on?
They've got Tom and Warnes are all the way around on that 6. They're getting muddled because they do look quite similar.
There's another one coming. Is that another one? Oh, sensational. Well, you've got to sit in the middle then quickly. Paul, can you come and take a quick picture?
Catch up some.
I can't get my glasses. Yeah, I'm going to. No, you've already got glasses.
How many Toms do you see?
So, can you spot the real? Can you spot the real one?
Bear. Bear, his name is. You can turn your camera around sideways. That's amazing.
These are good.
Triple threat.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Different look.
Oh, I'm not sure about. What's your one like? I definitely prefer these.
This one, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not you're sitting on something or not. We should get some of these for you, Bear. Definitely. They're brilliant. And the best thing about it is they're not the same.
No. So Becca had a load of those made for an impromptu hen do with family.
So good.
They were all sat there wearing different versions
Extremely good. Extremely good work from Cosford Corner.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's
level, that, isn't
it is another level.
That's a brilliant
Good shot.
shot.
They still haven't put that guy at deep extra cover where I said.
Go for 2 there. That's extremely good running as well.
This is the Costleys have got to up their game.
Oh, the scoreboard's got it right now. The scoreboard has changed it.
I saw you brought an army of people. We were talking about it earlier. That
My best man and his father, 2 goddaughters, Becca and her parents.
Yeah, that's a good out. That's a
And
good.
and they got their towels on the sofa on the
Really?
sun loungers
They
very early.
They went full.
That's the end of the 45th. 46th over, rather.
Sandals
It's
were out
206 for 6.
the orange sun.
Because you know I
Very good
don't sleep
acceleration
whenever
here.
we go on a holiday.
So we've got
no Germans ever beat me.
No, I bet you're right there.
4:30, 5 o'clock. We'll have those.
As we expected, Khan's going back
Trundle.
on to fold his last overs. So Khan's going. He bowled really well in his first spell. So Tom is on 11. Although I don't know whether he's still been credited with Warnes'.
Have you not heard of the old?
He's only got 4 now.
Have you not heard of the old coffee?
Yeah.
gear
So
brand? Have a look. Very good quality gear.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very good quality gear.
Now that we booked our honeymoon yesterday.
Oh,
so
where you
we're now-
going?
We're now,
Hardwick Leisure Park or
Garsington Nurseries.
fantastic.
up to Gizzy, boy?
Very good.
And then social club for the evening.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. We did. We've gone sandals.
will
St.
you-
Lucia.
Have you? Fantastic, Manafee.
Yeah.
Shot.
That's a great shot.
Bit of
That's a
whippage.
clip
One
to
of
mid
those ones
wicket,
you
probably
go
just
in-
for one.
you go
Just
into
one
the
run
shop
there.
and go, we'll just have a look.
Nice
we'll see
shot
what
from
deals
Tom.
they can do, and then you look at it and think.
There were all sorts of different scores going on here.
Some
We've got
thousands below what we looked at last week.
Yeah.
we've got
Oh, really?
It really
Warnes.
was.
According to the
And-
scoreboard,
and St.
Warnes is on
Lucia's got
26 and
sandals. So you
Tom
look
is
into
on
one,
8, but
and you have
the
3
score is
transfers to the other
slightly
2
different.
today.
You want to go to the
And-
beach and the food. And
Yeah, you think, I know, I'm actually bored of the
That's a
6
nice shot as well.
7 bars and 3 pools I've got here. I'll go up north.
All right,
and
so
have the same food.
we've got a message from Gus Watts.
Oh, Gus.
87 for 4 off 22.
That's good effort.
Rivo says 93 for 4 off 28 in Tbilisi.
Shabazz Alam.
Warnes is starting to open up. He's timed that. Here we go.
That's okay. This is all good stuff. 213 is the score.
Right.
There's all sorts of different connotations of what the batsmen have got according to the official computer one and the scoreboard. But we'll go with the scoreboard saying 27 for Warnes, 9 for Etheridge. What you're seeing on the screen is totally different.
That's
That's
nice,
okay.
though.
Spinning. What's the spin on the second bounce?
Hat comes off. Every time he takes more than 2 steps, his
Well
hat
fielded
comes
by
off.
Harland on the deep extra cover boundary.
Ireland, he's the greatest man.
So I fancy Warnes to dispatch this into the pavilion, actually.
Yeah.
He's been lining it up, isn't he?
This could be the one.
He's gone there. He's gone once. Will he go again? Steps across.
Oh.
No, I think he was looking over the trees then, wasn't he?
He was certainly thinking of that shot.
Oh, so when that's amazing. Is it straight after the wedding, Tom,
No,
or are you
'cause I've
being
got-
trendy?
Oh, current
and then-
producer, that
I've got to do
Bianchi says that you need to look at your mobile.
Right.
And then we've got to wait till Easter to go again.
Okay.
because Becca's working shifts.
That's a good-looking shot.
Timed
That
it.
might go. No, it's not going to
Harland's
feel. Harland's swept up. Oh,
Back for it.
slight fumble.
Yeah.
I think.
He's their main fielder.
Yeah.
See what I've done there, looking like a lion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very good.
The lion's hungry, he eats.
That's the end of the 47th over, 214 for 6.
One of the dead shifts, which is either the Christmas or the New Year, so we
Right.
can't really go there. Because I'd love to go on to Africa.
Yeah.
And done wine tours or something.
Yeah.
It's just too much. So the next big one is Easter without interrupting cricket. So we get married in October, honeymoon at Easter.
I'm not sure that's on.
cricket season. It's on.
Was it?
Yeah.
Why isn't it making it?
No, because it's to be on here if it was.
No.
It's all right. It's all good.
Yeah. So,
All right, that's
the plan, effectively.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, one of those classic.
And are you going to take a couple of these?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, no, that is not on, actually.
No, I told you it wasn't.
No, that's not on.
You need to turn that bit on. There we go.
Hi,
Even
Tom.
though when you push it towards when you push it towards off.
That's a good-looking sweep shot. It's very good.
Yeah.
So the future current Mrs. Cosford is coming to the common spot. Do we want to interview her?
Should you wear the mask because you'll freak her out? Put it on, please.
Because she won't know which one to marry.
Hello.
You can choose any one of us to go on honeymoon with.
Please pick.
You pick which one you want to go on honeymoon
It's
with.
probably the worst lucky dip to ever be involved in, wouldn't it? If I was you, Becca, don't buy a ticket. Don't buy a ticket to this lottery.
So where are we going then?
I don't know. After the arrogance tax for that comment, you'll be bankrupt.
Simon 2 watches Smith. Just pipes up.
Just me and David Gower. That's a lovely shot.
Is it?
For a shower.
David Gower. We went there on holiday this week.
Yeah. Wales.
So the slight bounce in the step after they got a couple of quick wickets has slightly dissipated now.
I think the noise stopped when David scooped.
Yes.
Scooped one.
There've been some.
He played some shots, didn't he?
That's
That's
a
a
lovely
good shot.
shot. No, they want two there because he's very, very stiff.
But mid-off was not walking in. He's absolutely banjaxed.
Yeah, Wilkins bowled sensationally well, and now he can't move.
That's right. You can go jump in our ice bath.
We'll rent it out.
Jump in the slushy machine.
I don't know. It's
Oh, hang on.
tight squeezing there, Matthew.
Rivet, 3 toms is already enough. Oh,
Oh, good catch. Bob.
Rivet's not enjoying the multiple toms.
Never any doubt, was it?
Oh, that's a great shot. That's a
really
great shot.
lovely.
Magnificent reverse sweep.
Lovely. Naughty.
All the shots coming out
Naughty.
now.
I'm not sure what the fielding looked like on camera.
And the
but
comms
like a big
box
tree
love that. They can't see
fall.
that on camera. Just slightly off camera, my lookalike just missed it diving to his left.
Your youngest son.
Yes.
Just missed it. He's like a fallen tree.
He did go down the stages.
Oh,
he's edged that. That's probably going to come as well.
Here he comes. Here comes your youngest son. And his left-hand drive, look.
Gary and.
There we go.
Snap.
Slap into the gloves. That's the over gone.
Snaffled by double
12 balls to
saucepans.
go. 228. We take that.
Yes, 3 overs to
For
go.
240. No, 2 overs to go, Bell. That's
2
gonna
overs to go.
click
That's going to click.
now.
Yeah, 2 overs to go. So 240.
230.
We'd have
We completely
chewed
balls
our
that.
arms off for 240 earlier on in the game, wouldn't
Icy Coco.
Top order fires yet again.
we? I just think you play too conservatively, you lot.
Yeah. Who'd have ever thought Will be caught on the boundary in the whatever over? Right on the boundary, Herbert.
Right.
Am I?
I thi-
Here's my daughter-in-law,
I think that
little baby.
I think
Family
that
what?
Warnes fancies the pavilion slates here.
So 12 to go. We could get to 250, or am I being a bit ambitious there? Whack!
Where's that
Just
going?
found the gap. No, well
That's a
fielded.
great piece of
Really good
fielding.
fielding, right in front of the pavy door.
That's well run as well, though. They've run
Yeah,
very
good.
well, these two.
Good cricket.
So he's
apart from the
well
ball.
filled in front of the pavilion. 2 runs,
I need
but
to be
extremely
careful
good run.
with my new favourite toy.
Since Tom came out, they've run very well, these two.
Need to wear it in the evening with your lady friend.
I want to hang on to it.
That's probably just one.
Something called about bringing somebody else into
George
the
Tate
relationship.
Fields.
We're going to open up my
extra
relationship
cover. Oh,
with
where's
a mask.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't have that kind of mask inclined.
Yeah, the masked ball. We're going to have a masked ball down here with 400 Cosfords splattered all over the
We're
place.
going to do Phantom of the Opera style masquerade with what?
Phantom of the Opera.
Lots of Cosfords. Masquerade.
Oh, brilliant. It's a bit like a glorified Love Island, just starring Tom Cosford.
Love Island.
That's it. The person I want to couple up with.
There'd be
Just a sea of people.
six packs all over the place.
Somebody goes, I bought the wrong ticket.
Yeah.
I want to go to another show. Well bowled. Darted that in.
Dream boy.
Love Island meets Britain's Got Talent.
To be fair, we'd probably be a half decent front row. I could hook.
Yeah, I'll prop up.
We'd be all right.
I've never been in the front row in my life. I'm far too gifted.
Good, you've got soft hands, haven't you, Ben?
Oh, that's a very interesting shot.
Is that going to go?
That's got to go.
That's 4 rolls.
He smashed that back of the square. That's a
Lovely,
beautifully
very
guided
good.
shot from Tom.
237.
That's a very, very
Couple
good.
balls to go.
Yeah.
Now, we got a bit of a dilemma, Tom, that we need to share with you. When I went in to make some tea earlier on, looks like you're getting freshly made pizzas for lunch,
did
which
see
looks
Did see the uni.
and smells fantastic. And I was trying to count how many balls of dough there were. So I got a feeling me and Bear are off to fish and chippy in Whitney.
I think you could be ordering a Camprino, couldn't you? Smart's fish and chips.
Yeah, anything. Oh, actually, fish and chips. Would you mind?
Well, that might have found the gap as well. And it hasn't. It's gone.
The guy from
No, you can't get to there. That's
my
okay.
old mate's been a bit poorly this week, so I need to be careful what I feed the bear. A bit ill, the old bugger.
Very good way to kickstart the diet there, Tom. 5 kilos.
5 kilos gone.
5 kilos gone. I shouldn't get it back.
Drains are smelling a bit odd. Right, something wrong with the manhole.
So that's the end of the penultimate over. And we're now into the final over.
Rachel Hayho Flint used to call the cricket box the
Rivet,
manhole.
106 for 4 off 31.
I'll leave you two to enjoy your
Tom's
master.
You're going to go and get the pizza
Yeah, you suddenly got panicky. You suddenly got panicky. Well done. Do you want to take those back to your...
Oh, we're not keeping them.
Because they're kids' ones, so they're very upset.
I'll send you some.
Love to see you, Tom.
I love you. Bye. Right, 6 to go, Bear.
Oh, it's a
go
beautiful,
the red
beautiful
or the
shot.
pink.
That is an incredibly good cricket shot. George saw him coming, fired it down the leg side, and he's just tickled it round the corner.
Oh, your
for 4.
name's
That's
Paul.
a brilliant shot. That takes Etheridge. So with the
I think
scoreboard-
Etheridge goes on to 30, but these two look quite alike. They got
what's going on in here is totally different.
Yeah, but it's 242 with 4 or 5 balls to go. That's okay. Well bowled.
Well bowled, yeah. Shows there's still a little bit in there for the spinners, you know.
Yeah, but Tom was saying his only thought kept a little bit low,
Yeah.
then that was obviously bounced just short of a length, but it's quite high. He's coming round the wicket.
Round the wickets now.
I
Where's this going to go?
I wouldn't start dancing around too much, Tom. You're batting beautifully. Just see ball, hit ball. There we go. Gone for the reverse. Oh, my God.
Brilliant shot. And he's reverse swept that for 4.
So we got a short third man and a
brilliant
40
shot.
and somebody at backward point, and he's reverse
And
swept it. between the
that's
two.
50. Well, it says 51 to 1 there, but it's not. I don't believe, because I think that was Tom that hit that. They're in all sorts of trouble on this
This
scoreboard.
is great, isn't it? Poor Fowler got the nod of approval for the Badger. Dave the Pro's over there. He's enjoying it. Up the wicket. Chipped. Well, it's dug out, really. Can't have extra cover for 1 run. Matty Warner comes on strike. We think one's on 34, one's on 35.
I thought this scorecard was linked to what's going on over there.
Scorecard, as they say in South
Scorecard.
Cord. How many balls to go, Bear?
2 balls to go.
2 balls to go. Right then. Oh, he's giving it. He's giving it. Again, only appeal from the bowler. So who's to come in for 1 ball? Henry Welsh. 240. We're going to get
Chance to
2.
build himself an innings.
I think so. Play yourself in, H. Play yourself in.
How's the canoodling going on in the Eric Hollis stand?
Go on, Head. Let me go check there. It's definitely. I think the nerdling's stopped. But I got a feeling it could go again at any minute.
Well batted.
I've got trouble with my boxers. I need to put them
Warnes.
down a bit.
Very fine innings. We have no idea how many runs he got. We think
Good
Warnes,
Warnes,
we think
very
Warnes
good.
got somewhere in the late 30s, possibly 40s.
Now, Badge, we got a problem. I've already discussed it with 1 or 2 people. Looks like the lunch being prepared, freshly made pizzas, looks unbelievable. Really, really incredible.
He makes good pizzas.
But I'm not so sure there's enough dough balls for the commentary boys. So, what are our options?
Get in there quick.
No, you
Right,
can't.
they're going to
get
run
before
here,
the
so
players.
he's clipped that.
You've got to go. You've just got to go.
Brilliant running from
Well
these
done.
2 young boys. Well done, Henry. 2 runs not out. Another red inker.
So 149.
Well done.
Do you know what, Bear?
249 even.
250 to win.
Well done. I think in retrospect that is a very good total. Only time will tell whether that's a match-winning total.
Well, I think if we get more runs than them, they will be. So, looking at that, we were 58 for 4, weren't we? Then 160 for, so that's fantastic. So we've put on 190. since the fourth wicket found at 58. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, with some great lower order batting from the guys.
Quickly run through the scorecard. Will Watts was out for 19. Freddie was poor old zip. George Sandbach came in a sprightly 23 from 33. Tommy Cosford got one that kept a bit low, but walked on an LBW was
Yeah, did walk,
4. Good Dave the Pro has got 86. Ethan Davey held things together very well for 19, but took 57 balls. But just started to look, he was going to get going there, and then sadly was out.
Yeah.
Says Warnes is not out 52 on here, but he is out, and he didn't get 52.
No.
Says Tom Ettridge was out for 19, but
I think he's 35 not out.
35 not out.
The FA Cup final on, so I can put the scorecard up, shall I?
Make sure it's not this one, because this is wrong.
Hang on a minute. Henry Welsh was not out 2, only facing the 1 ball. So the bowling was a bit mixed. So Dylan Smully Pole was 4 overs at 1 for 19. Elliot Matthews 4 overs 1 for 30. Jack Wilkins I thought bowled brilliantly well, certainly for the first 7, but he bowled 10 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 30.
Yeah.
Khan 9 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 34. I think he bowled better than that.
Much better than that, yeah, much better.
Harvey Jupp 6 overs, 1 maiden. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 34.
Yeah, he was unlucky, I think.
Elon Musk, 3 overs, 0 for 24, so he didn't come back on.
Stick.
Alfie Schmedhurst, it says there,
bowled well.
6 overs, 1 for 23.
Good stuff.
And Tate, who started off as the wicket keeper.
That's still quite expensive.
Yeah,
2
he
for
did
46.
go for a few,
He's done a
2
bit
for
of mileage,
46.
Georgie boy. Bit of mileage, Georgie.
Interesting at this level to see a wicket keeper end up taking the mums and dads off and go and have a bowl after the second drinks interval, which is surprising me in a 50 over dig. But there we go. So,
and how long's the lunch interval?
40 minutes, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. If you guys do that, I'll put some. We've got some videos we're going to play.
Join me in amongst the guano at Lincoln College, where we have just taken the first drinks break. East Oxford are 51 for 3 off 17, having won the toss and elected to bat. We've got 2 wickets for Aussie, the first one coming after 5 balls, and Waz has just taken a wicket just before the drinks interval.
Hello there, Bear fans, Badger fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Still up at Cokethorpe watching our threes against Garsington. They are currently 62 for 2. We've had a wicket, Thomas out, and currently we have Woods and young Burford in batting at the moment. I've got an update on the fours as well. They're away over at Wolvercut. They are 72 for 2 from 13 as well, so hopefully they can maintain their winning start to the season.
The bell has dinged, I'm delighted to say. We've just had a fantastic lunch. So, 250 to win is the target. The Downs boys are currently huddling. The umpires are striding out. Barnes, shall I tune you on?
Go on then.
You're number 4, you're now live, Barnes.
Hi, Bear, good lunch.
What a talented dunk family they are, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Those potato wedges were very nice.
I would say they could
bearing
dip
in
their
mind
toe
this is
in-
the first serious food I've had this week, and so far it's not making my stomach rumble at all, so it's
I would
great.
say they did dip their toe into anything, but you probably got to say they could dunk their toe into anything.
Absolutely.
That's the first gag.
They get all their
afternoon.
talent from Jan, I believe.
Brilliant. That was unbelievable. Home cooked pizzas, homemade
It was
potato
very,
wedges, chicken
very
wings.
nice. And we've just watched one of the earliest and best goals in an FA Cup final as well.
Very
It couldn't
good.
get better for a lunch. And just to make even better, it was against Manchester United.
Yeah, I love it. What is that? It's a picture of...
I don't know what that is.
I'll tell you what that is. It's a picture of pigeon droppings. Why is it on our thingy? I take it we're not going to see that. Right, so here we go. Chasing 250. We were 58 for 4 in all sorts of trouble. And then in come the pro. Ethan put a few runs on. And then Matt Warner, the current captain, third captain this season,
Right, now why am I not getting Wi-Fi?
got managed to get 30 odd. Tom Ettrich got 30 odd. Ethan got a few. And obviously Dave finished on 85, so 84. So we posted 250 to win. I don't think Douglas
Is
Lewis...
Matt Donut? He's a donut, isn't he?
Who's that?
I'm sorry, Matt's Wi-Fi. Is that donut in Matt's house?
I don't know. I don't think,
I think it
Douglas
is.
Lewis are going to come into it. So Warnes to open up from the old ground end, which I've just renamed it. We're going to stick with that. 2 slips and a gully. Here he comes, first ball. Done a bit. Good length, straight through to Freddie at keeping. So,
Pretty attacking field, all in all.
well, I guess we've got a few on the floor we can steady up. So we've got Freddie Smith keeping wicket. We have got Big Tom Cosford. I'm not sure if he's wearing his face mask or is his actual face. First slip, Georgie Sandbach to second slip. Wills has been demoted out to gully. Ethan at point. Tom Ettrich at extra cover. Henry the Mullet Welsh at mid-off, walking slowly. Loz Brock at mid-wicket. Dave the Pro at mid-on. And Ollie Armstrong down at Fine's leg, quite square.
Interesting position, that, really.
Do you know why he's there? Do you know why he's there?
I don't know.
Because he's getting tips from Gary Brock.
Well, I mean, obviously, but if that was the case, we'd field him in the right place, and Gary Brock could wire up to the whole team.
Yeah, but I think you have to go where Gary is. Gary doesn't move.
Okay.
That's a great nut. He's gone for a big old expansive drive, missed the ball. Now he hangs his head in shame. Now, does that mean that Ollie Armstrong is going to take the new ball from the top end?
I don't know. Should we ask?
Here comes Captain
Who's taking the new
Cockles.
ball from the top end, Loz?
Got some good news for you though. Captain Cockles has got his cricket bat back today, and it was training when me and you were eating pizza. Hi, Frankie Bear. All right there, girl. It's online.
Nice and tight. Nice and tight.
Lars at mid-wicket. Ball comes back in. Hey, Frankie Bear.
So, just in case you were worried, viewer, about what Matt and I are drinking, we're both drinking Coke Zero because mutually our bodies are temples. Cheers.
Absolutely. Cheers, Bear.
Cheers, Matt.
Thanks for the Bacardi at the bottom of mine.
Thank you myself for the quadruple Jack Daniels at the bottom of mine.
Well,
that's
that's
gone over the
happening,
top. That's 4 runs. That's a lovely shot.
It's just in the slot, and he's
It's just eased that over, making use of the.
Did you not go
close
rum and
infield.
Coke?
What? I'm a Jack Daniels guy.
Are
really.
you?
Yeah, it gives it a little bit of frothy bit on the top. When I was at school, I used to like Bacardi. But then, by the time I got to the 5th form, I'd gone off that.
OD'd on Bacardi, so you moved something a bit harder, a bit of a harder liquor.
Absolutely. Oh, that's a beautiful
That's almost
delivery.
the same shot, isn't it?
But that is an absolutely
Moved
beautiful
away.
delivery. I'd be tempted
start.
to give him a bit of cover and get him to bowl full and just get the guy to give it a go. I'd be tempted to bring up the guy from deep backward square leg.
You know what I'd do?
What would you do?
I'd take out extra cover.
Yeah, possibly.
And have a third slip and say, go on then, boy, I'll pitch it over, you give it a whack, see what happens. Because then that way you might try and guide it through extra cover rather than the easy shot of going over mid-off. And then when they were 30 for 0 off of 2 overs, I'd go back what he was. I was a bit too attacking.
So George is flirting with the latest member of the Watts family.
Henry's obviously got himself in the right. Look at that Barnet.
Yeah, Henry's developing a bit of a mullet, isn't he?
Yeah, it's developing. That's full on.
Do you think Tom ever had a mullet like that when he was younger?
No.
Right, so we've got Loz Brock opening the bowling from the far end.
Go on then.
Stevie Roberts made a century.
Oh, wonderful. For the
my
three?
word.
For the fours.
For the fours.
That's his second one of the season, isn't it?
192 for 2 currently.
Well done, Stevie Roberts.
The threes are 123 for 4 after 32 overs.
That's quite a decent recovery. I'm going to hand you over to Badge. Right, do that again. Stevie Roberts is
a centurion again. He's made a century for our fours over at Waldercut. 192 for 2. Oh, another update. 243 for 3 off of 38. So they're going great guns. The threes currently at Cokethorpe, 123 for 4 from 32 overs. Max Wyman top scoring so far with 23.
Big appeal, not out. Umpire said not out, let's get on with the game. Okay, thanks for that, Badge. That's it. Anything from the twos? Do we have an update on the twos?
The last I had of the twos.
106 for 4 of 31 was the last we had.
Okay, and maybe Gus is listening here. He'd be glued to the FA Cup final now. We don't know which way he wants it to go.
So there's a leg by there.
Arsenal. You know Arsenal?
Yes, I do know Arsenal.
Right,
yes.
so there was a bit of chat about Arsenal choking, which I go against because I don't think professional sportsmen, women choke. You don't get to that level of sport and choke.
Phil did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But us Wattses, we have our fantasy league.
Ah, yes.
League, right? There's strict rules in this league.
Who had Haaland?
Gus, right?
That's why he's your favourite, because he's so forward-thinking.
Strict rules are no Man United players and no Tottenham players, which I'm sure you agree with.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely right. Okay, so all the way through the season, Isla, top of the league, right? 3 weeks out, Gus goes into the league, right? So it's nip and tuck between Isla and Gus,
yes.
and I'm tinkering in third.
And where's Maggot and all this?
Oh, he's given up. He's been given out early. He's nicked off. He's not interested, right? So it's nip and tuck all the way between Isla and Gus. But Isla's been at the top of the tree for probably 38 of the 38 games.
You're making a comparison now with Arsenal being top of the league for so long, aren't you?
Done there.
I can see where you're going on this.
So somebody wise that always wakes up early goes, I know, triple captain last game of the season, went from third to top of the league and walked away with the trophy.
And who was the triple captain?
Third year on the
Who was
trot.
the triple captain?
Mo Salah.
Do you know what?
Do you know where he was running
Yes,
down
go
the
on.
wing?
Let's hear the other side as well. It's a lovely shot back on a square for 4.
So Isla's blaming the arse.
So you're blaming the arse?
So they got a lot to answer for.
You were a default bottler. That was a lovely backward square drive for 4. I think that's just too full from Loz.
Do you and Freddie not do, and the current Mrs. Bear do a...
No, it's too much. I haven't got the time to do substitutions. The only fantasy league I would do is if the rules are you pick your team at the start and you don't change it.
Yeah, we don't make money. We don't make money. Yeah, Gus brought a rule in where you could all have one first pick, right? So you have one gun player, and I don't know how he ended up picking the first one because he was maybe bottom last year. But yeah, 3 years on the trot bear, and not once have I been given any form of prize.
So there's no prizes in this?
Well, it was agreed 300 grand each but
in fantasy money.
Yeah, they have done nothing. I get to see my granddaughter twice a week, and that's about it.
That's a better length, just short of a length. Loz has just been a little bit too full. Warnes has got the length. Warnes was bowling it just short of a length, and that's got to be the length on this pitch. I have a feeling that Henry might be a bit of a handful on this pitch.
Well, him and the pro.
Yep.
There's a very strong smell of sun cream wafting through.
I've got some.
Frankie's getting doled up.
The current Mrs. Bear gave me sun cream to bring, and I did explain we're under a tent.
Yeah, very nice thought though, current Mrs. Bear, but
she worries about me.
We'd rather have a blanket.
Yeah, she worries about me.
It's
very
Tom
sweet.
Etridge was saying about how hot it was out there, and I thought, well, the guy's living in another climate.
Well, I have to say, I'm a little bit concerned about the fans.
That's run away.
Oh, that's nearly.
Great fielding from Hen.
I have to say we are a young side, aren't we? It's good to see young side zipping around. Who would be the senior pro out there, George?
Well, I think.
Apart from Dave the Pro. How old's Dave the Pro? Do we know?
34.
Is that South African years or English years?
I don't know whether or not it's in the shade or not.
Nip back the other way.
It's gone to square leg. Loz is running around. I think it's just going to be the one. Good fielder, Loz whips it in over the top sub shot. I guess Will Watts is up there and George. I don't know who's the oldest out of those two. Same school year.
Yeah, same school year.
Oh yeah.
Oh look. Hello. Living the dream. The costly stand.
They got pizza.
Pizza and mojitos. Is that a mojito? Oh my gosh, pizza and mojitos. Where did it all go wrong, Lucy?
Don't know. Oh yeah. Well, so we've got the young and the old here. Dave the Pro and Henry. Well, she's been very good. She's not making a lot of fuss, is she? Oh, I'd love a bit more pizza, Bear, you know?
Oh, excuse
Bless
me.
you, chap.
Oh, dear.
So Lucy is living the dream, isn't she? Look at that. She's got a frozen mojito, pizza on her lap. Job's a good one. So Henry's just been moved. Warnes is getting, getting in at mid-on.
So 10 for 0 off 2 is a pretty good start, all in all.
Yes. It's off the thigh pad.
Freddie showing a bit of pace.
Didn't he gallop off down there like it? Oh,
Yeah,
have you got any?
He's still fresh from the hockey season, so he's still got a little bit of.
Any interest in the derby, Bear?
I think you'll find the derby happened about 3 hours ago.
Did it? What time does it kick off?
I don't know.
It's only 3:30. Depends on when there was a
I have
silly
no idea
whether or not the protesters got on the track or not. Right, Warnes is in again. Decent
That's good.
shape.
That's rather. That's
inside
not
edge.
bad.
Little bit
We'd want to go
straight.
BBC app.
A little bit straight, maybe. Frankie Dettore's last derby today. Of course you can.
Yeah. Auguste Rodin won the derby about 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago? Well, did he start
2
before
hours
the
ago.
rest of them?
2 hours ago.
That's early, isn't it?
I thought
well played.
those sort of races normally take place. Oh, we've got another wicket. Ireland 300 and what? Ireland 340 for 7. Ireland trailing them by 12 runs.
Yeah, well, they probably want to get a few day ticket sales for tomorrow, Bear.
Well, that's, yeah.
Do we think the microphone will reach the costly? So I'll go and interview them eating pizza and having.
Only because you want to have a bit. Well, that's good. That's a good line.
Yeah, swinging in nicely
That's
to
a
the
good line.
lefty.
Warne's got his swing going well. I'd be tempted for the leg slip instead of
Yes.
the 2 slips.
Seems to be working well at England.
Well, it does work
level,
well, and why not? Because that makes you think about tickling it round the corner.
Now, so Hot Balls has now moved from the shank stand and has moved in next to Weiler. Just never far away from the ladies, is he? So I suppose he's like a instead of Love Island, sort of love gravel pits, because we've got a few around here, haven't we? Chairman's pacing round. I don't know. He's had a Peroni or 2 at lunch, maybe. I don't know.
Interested to know if he had some kind of photographic evidence that he had a similar mullet to his son at that
Wouldn't it
age.
be sensational if he had a really sort of rock star long hair and the ponytail? Look, I think Tom's had a quiet word with the head of cricket and said, "You better come with me, chap." Look at Eric's got more spring, more purpose. You think he's in for telling off by the chairman?
Telling off about what?
Oh, anything. Giving up cricket midway through the season.
No, he's been
Oh, no.
sidetracked.
He's gone to see the Geordie. You notice the old Geordie sat in the shade.
Yes.
So Loz is in again. It's good shape. It's gone down at Ethan at backward point, and it goes. So we've got a deep fine leg in Henry. We got Ollie at mid wicket. Matt Warner captain at mid on. Dave the Pro at mid off. George at short extra. We've got Tom Etrish at orthodox cover. Ethan at backward point. Will at sort of 4th slip gully. And that's
well
nipped
bowled,
back in
beautifully
and bowled
bowled.
around.
And that's the length, just short of the length is the length you need to
That's
bowl. That's
nipped back a
absolutely
long way.
glorious delivery from Lawrence, and that's a very timely wicket.
I think he was quite pleased with that because that's done a bit.
Yeah.
He's definitely worked him over there. Well bowled. Top of the stumps, mate.
And that's nipped back.
Yeah,
it's definitely nipped back.
There's a lot of grass on that deck. I thought 160 and 70 would be enough, but
Well bowled, Loz Brock. Not a flicker of emotion from Gary Brock over the far corner. Costly corner eating pizzas with mojitos. Doesn't get better than that.
you got more pizza.
Is it?
Oh, shock! It's a penalty.
He headed it against Greenish's arm was up there, but he was like running, and then he headed it against his arm, and he gave a penalty.
Unnatural position. So, just to update the view. Oh, the two. It's 175 for 6 in the twos now. Of 43.4.
Tom, if you find any more pizza, Bear hasn't eaten for a week.
So who we got at to bat now? Smithy.
Smudger.
Smithy, not an uncommon name.
No.
I was just saying there wasn't a flick of emotion from Gary Brock over the far side.
This is too cool. So is that a leg by?
Yep, a leg by.
So 12 for 1 from 3. Well bowled Loz Brock. 250 the chase. 47 overs to go. Henry Welsh is
Oz
striding across
Pfeiffer in the twos.
Who?
Oz.
Oh, is he? Against his old team.
Ozair, a 5-wicket haul. He could still get on the honours board.
That's
Presumably.
against his old team as well. I bet he's copped some flack.
Right, what's happening here? It's well defended. Right on the money from Loz. Possibly a little bit too full still.
Yeah, well,
I think you need to bung it in the pitch on this.
Seen that Stevie Roberts got 100.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
So we've got the chairman sitting as far away from the current Mrs. Chairman as he could possibly
Well,
get
no.
geographically. He's over there and she's over there.
I don't know.
You know,
But would you rather spend time with your wife or Gary Brock?
Well, of course. I mean, you can learn a lot from Gary Brock.
You can learn a lot. I'm not so sure he's going to cook you much dinner when you get home, do your washing, generally organise everything and cuddle you afterwards.
Well, I don't know. I think Gary's a very emotional, sort of touchy sort of person, isn't he?
Do you? Tactile?
Yeah. No, he's sort of sensual, really.
Yeah.
He comes across as a sensual type. Oh, it's 179 for 8, but we don't know whether Oz has got any more than his Pfeiffer. Desperate to get us. So unfair, isn't it? If you're a bowler, you have to get 6 wickets to get on the honours board.
That was Ted Sandbach's decision. He thought that 5 wickets was too easy.
Shabazz Alam's still not out.
How many's he got?
79.
I don't think it's...
That's not bold. I was just saying, Tom, that I'd be tempted to take the second slip away and put him at leg slip with Matt for the left-hander, with Matt boomeranging it like that.
Square leg and just
Yeah.
take that one away from
Yeah.
Not easy, boys.
So 15 for 1. It's tense out there, I think it's fair to say. I think this is about the right field, although I definitely wouldn't have that deep fine leg. What I'd be tempted to do is to bring him up, or at least move him round, because
Yeah, hello.
the only reason he would hit it round there is if Matt's overcompensating for the swing and he pitches it on leg stump and he gets clipped round. But is he going to get clipped that fine? I don't know, possibly.
They're going to be a bit nervy. They've got a long way to go. God, he squats so low, doesn't he? No, you've got to hit it first,
I think we fairly clearly hit the ground with his bat.
Oh, he buggered. I don't think I've ever seen a batsman squat as low as this.
Good at squatting.
But does it surely not make it hard of him to then get on the front foot?
I'm going on that. Goodbye.
Goodbye, cockles.
Lovely to see you.
Get some pizza John's. Watch how low he goes. Here, look, ready? And dip. Look at that.
Well fielded. Well fielded at square cover. Is that Ethan there?
That is Ethan Davey.
fielded well. Ethan has.
He's done very well.
I remember
there,
when he was
hasn't
a very young man, he found agility in the field not so easy, but he's got much more agile and much more useful fielder.
Yeah. That's a great nut.
Yes. It's all about getting it so that the overs suddenly appear as 20 odd.
Yeah.
And they've been just convinced to stay there.
Yeah.
And then they get the double pressure of having to score runs as well.
It's all about the base, Here we go then, Warnes. Nick him off. No, opens himself up.
It's a really good line from Warnes. Warnes, I think it's fair to say, is in the groove. That's 3 overs.
What, a bit like Madonna?
0 for 8. No, she got into the groove. She wasn't in the groove.
Okay. What did she do when she got there? Did she not stay
She
there?
went on holiday.
Did she?
Like a virgin. And came back Vogue.
Yeah, he came back Vogue. Very good.
Oh my God, you can't bottle this stuff. Honestly, Barnes and I are available for
I'm really
any particular
disturbed
sort
with
of
this picture. It's
What is that?
horrific. It is a picture of a barrier or top of a veranda or whatever it is at a cricket
Where?
pitch covered
That
in
can't be
pigeon
Lords,
nuts.
is it? Can't be Lords.
Lords. What, Lords' garden or Lords' cricket ground? So, over pitch, driven to mid-off.
Still think
first
Loz is over pitching at the moment.
Yeah, that ball he got the wicket with was perfect, wasn't it?
It was.
So,
Just dragged it down a little bit, didn't he? So I'm so pleased that it's Fernandez that scored the goal for Manchester United.
yes, because he really is a super guy.
I just like him so much. If I hadn't, in your question that you always ask, who would you like to have dinner with, he'd be the person to be right on the top of my list.
Yeah, I think I'd like him to have dinner with Hannibal Lecter, to be honest.
Shabazz has got 101 not out.
Big
Well done,
fish.
Shabazz. Well batted.
Right, Loz. Sun's gone in.
Square drive for 4.
That's 4 holes.
Slightly backward a square, but that's 4. That's over pitched.
Oh, he's hit the rope and gone over
done
the
old.
fence.
Oh,
Ethan
great
needs to
agility. I'm not sure I could do that.
No, he needs to be
straddled the fence. I think I'd have ended up being caught in a very awkward position.
Needs to be careful of his old family allowance, Bear.
Yeah, I do think that Laws needs to just drag it back down to the length where he got his wicket.
Yeah, because that was over pitch, squirted away, wasn't it? Right, here we go. What's going to happen here? I don't know if we still need... Do we need 2 slips?
That's gone through as well. That might not go. Ethan might have got a bit on that, actually, in the initial dive.
Relay throw. Look at that from Tommy Ettrich. Well done.
Oh, good tall length.
Good length.
Yes. Give Freddie Smith some of those day 5 of tall throws.
Good. To be fair to Fred, that's a great pick-up. He's had to travel a few yards to pick up. Here comes Henry Welsh again, look. Thinking of the derby. Going well.
We're going to have to get a more macho run for Henry, I think.
Well, the trouble is he's got a bit of drag because of that silly old barnet he's got flopping out the back of his hat.
God, of course, there's motoring around that boundary, isn't he? Look, it was a couple of seconds ago he was here, and all of a sudden he's over there.
Well, and he stopped. He had a pit stop over there as well by. I do wish my granddaughter would stop smoking, Bear, but that's better length. That's gone
we can
through.
get us some
Chest
vapes
height.
if you want. They do sell girls that old vapes. Apparently.
Yeah, easily, yeah, because they're non-alcoholic.
Yes, and so they smell of bubble gum and sweet cherries and stuff like
Yes,
that.
and they're advertising brightly coloured.
And they set up shop right next door to schools, apparently.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It's all going well.
Well, it's all about knowing your market, Bear.
Yeah, absolutely. How is the pub trade going?
Yeah, all right.
Another one of my pubs went down the pan this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not going well for the
I
pubs.
can't say online. But
Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a Yorker swinging in,
yeah, it's a
swinging
beauty.
Yorker, beautifully in. So 20 for 1 off 6. It's a little bit tense out there. I
we
feel
were going
that
at 5 and 6's early doors, weren't we?
yeah, I feel that it won't be too long before we see some spin.
Do you think?
Dylan.
I don't think they'll make any changes.
How are you,
yet.
buddy? Good to see you. You want to come in and say a few words?
I thought I'd come get my civic duty out the way.
So we're joined in the commentary box by Dylan Swanepoel, who is our star guest for Bear and Barn show on Monday night. Welcome, Dylan.
Don't give too much away and don't ask too many questions, otherwise
welcome to fellow strollers. Now, Joe Porter made a very interesting comment earlier on, which he retracted. Joe Porter, message retracted. We're wondering what he might have said. What do you think?
I don't know. Porter's not really someone to have a go at us at this early in the day.
I think he tuned in, hoping to see the great Swanepoel versus.
It is on.
Oh no, but this might not be.
We do a lot of giving the microphone.
That's right. No, right. Okay, you got it on that.
We give the microphone to somebody to be what we think we want them to come in, but deep down we don't want to hear from them, so we don't turn the microphone on. But as you're a special guest,
I think Joe Porter probably tuned in to see the great Swanepoel versus Smith battle, which obviously didn't happen because Freddie danced down the wicket to Elliot.
To me first.
To Elliot, and So that didn't happen really, the great battle. So that was fine.
No, that was a shame. I had a message with Freddie yesterday, and we were the young strollers. Bears, we were quite a good bunch of boys, and with Freddie and I had a choice of words together yesterday. We even set the field together for him.
Yeah.
And I told him my plan, and he said he's going to.
Great delivery. That's gone the other way. Sensational.
He said he'd dance down the wicket. To me, he did.
Yeah.
But to no avail.
He seems to want to dance down the wicket to everybody at the moment, which I was never a great. I would dance down the wicket once I was on about 100, and it was a spin bowler, and I wanted to dispatch him so far that he went home and cried to his mum. But
Bear, can you dance?
I was thinking the same thing. I haven't seen it in the last 4 years, and I've known you, Bear.
That's a lovely shot.
Have you got rhythm, Bear?
I've got style.
That's not why I asked.
got finesse.
Have you got rhythm?
I've got everything.
Can you shake your funky thang when it really
I can, but there's only room for me on the dance floor when I do
it. That's fine.
There's only room for me. But anyway, back to Dylan. So Dylan, we've got
It's all right, Sophie Ellis Baxter.
We've got a very important section for you in the. You need to be prepared that you will be asked. We will be asked some searching questions by Barnes as well. And you've seen the show, you know how it works. But you are coming on for a sort of serious part. We do like to have serious parts in our show. And you're coming on about.
I thought it was all serious, Bear.
About mental health in cricket, is that right?
Yes.
That's boys and girls, presumably.
That's everyone.
Yep.
Boys, girls, adults, kids, grandfathers.
Scorers, commentators.
Yeah, especially our scorer on our Strollers tour.
Oh yes,
Mr. Sykes.
Yes, he's a prime candidate. But this is, and everyone's wearing your T-shirts with pride, I see, which is great.
Yeah, so it's been quite a nice thing to do, and I'll be wearing this on Monday as well.
Fantastic.
But yeah, we've been joining up with Opening Up Cricket, which is I know something that you guys have done as well.
Yeah.
Having seen Mr. Cosford a couple of times wearing a shirt, and
yes, good.
So we jump on the bandwagon and sort of go for it a bit more.
Yeah.
which is really.
And is it something that you sort of playing cricket around the country? You spot people who might be suffering a bit, and you can sort of see it, or is it something that people are very good at hiding and stuff?
Oh, I definitely think it's something people are good at hiding. I know that from my own personal experience, but it's sort of trying to go around the country. We also know how nice fishy.
Yeah.
We also know how cricket is a bit of a tough game, and we've all been through a tough few periods, and sort of trying to get a bit of light more into that, which is really positive.
Is hiding the right terminology? This is probably a question for Monday, but is hiding the right terminology, or is it just a question of having the confidence, having the courage to actually go and talk to somebody?
I don't think hiding is necessarily the perfect term for it, but I think it's quite a term that you can use.
Yeah.
Just because from my side, I think it's quite because I did hide it myself, and that's the best way for me to describe it. I think it's just people aren't always necessarily brave enough.
Yeah.
And it is the scariest thing to do, is to open up and be vulnerable with it. We'll dive more into that on Monday, I think. But it's very much. I don't think people are afraid. They're not necessarily hiding.
I think it's something that people, the whole subject, people are more aware of these days. Back in my day and back in Barnes' day, it was more recent than my day. But back in my day, it was, it wasn't even thought of. Whenever the current Mrs. Bear pointed out to me the other day that no one could talk to me for about an hour after I got out back in the day, and that's kind of how I sort of dealt with that. And then after that, I was kind of okay. But that's probably because I didn't think too deeply about things. I'm not deep
Not much of a thinker, are
I'm
you?
not a deep thinker, really. So I think, but not everyone's as lucky as that.
Questions you prepare for me on a Monday.
They are very
they are
well
very
thought, well thought through. But yeah, so but I think it's with major top line sportsmen coming out all over the place, talking about their issues. I think it just makes it that much more acceptable for anybody now to actually do that. That's gone for
That
four.
was a
That's a lovely
class
shot. Yeah.
The Shane Perez just lands on a nice wide half volley.
But it's still overpitched. It's overpitched by about a foot and a half. It's not too much overpitched, but it's overpitched by about a foot and a half. And that, I think, we're just saying, I don't know whether you felt it when you bowl, but this is a pitch where you need to stick it into the pitch and let the pitch do the rest.
I agree with you there. I was too full in my spell early on. Besides the 4 balls I bowled to Young Bear.
That's a better length. Bear Junior.
Bear Junior.
Little Bear.
But yeah, I think you can't really, as a seamer, go. Well, you can't go into the surface, can't go short balls. Obviously, I didn't really get to see what a variation would be like. It did seem like it was gripping quite a lot for spinners.
I think
there's definitely some grip in there, isn't it? It's just
and so you're this thing you're doing here. You're doing your own podcast? Are you doing your own sort of? Do you have your own sort of not fan base, but do you have your own following and stuff?
So I've released a video on opening up cricket. So we did an interview with them, sort of on my mental story, and that's sort of where all of this has come from, was me being able to share. And so we're not doing our own podcast, but we are promoting mental health awareness through our social media pages. So that's majority has been on Instagram, because that's what the clubs allow me to have access to, which is a dangerous thing, seeing as I don't really know what I'm doing. But it's sort of just using promotion tools there, just sort of try to have different themes and sort of mental health tips for people to use.
Brilliant.
And sort of trying to use pictures and images from my own club members, which has been quite fun to see. A couple of silly pictures here and there. We had a gentleman who is very much into his 50s, sent a picture of him hanging upside down from a monkey bar, which is not something I thought I would see on a Wednesday afternoon. But it was fully clothed, thankfully. Somehow he even kept the cap on upside down, which was impressive.
Not like your guy out the bowling then with his big lid and his hair.
Elliot.
Yeah.
I didn't even recognise Elliot with that long hair.
He's come back from Oz with the Main, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely. He's definitely turned into an Oz, definitely. But good. No, we're really looking forward to having you. And also, and just two more important things, if it could be more important than that. How many days on tour are you doing?
6.
6 days. So from the Philly through to the end.
Well, so I'm doing the first day on tour.
Okay.
Which I don't actually know where we're playing. Town End.
No, second. Good loss. Really good stop mid wicket.
Brilliant piece of fielding by Loz. Brilliant.
So yeah, Towner, our man, our leader. He sent me a very distressed message saying you need to be playing on the first day.
Okay, cool.
We need some youth in the side.
That's the Dumbletons, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So
okay.
I'll be making my way up there day one,
and then
just the normal 5 days.
So not because Philly on the Sunday. If I could advise you, that is a great fixture. That Philly, it's in a country house estate. And it's this beautiful little ground in the middle of this country house estate, and it's just glorious. So, and that's on the Sunday before the normal tour starts. So if you do get a chance to do that, I'm going down. I think Freddie Bear, as long as he's not got any other cricket to play, is going to be down on that one as well. So,
might have to.
Yeah,
down there.
It'd be nice. Yeah. And Tanner did the marathon in 3 hours 10, which is incredible. Yes. Freddie Bear's in the game.
Go on,
welcome to the game.
Look at Cockles go. Look, that bad knee. He's forgotten about it.
Steady, Cockles.
I thought he said earlier that he tore his meniscus a few days ago. That's what he said. That's what he said.
He's just had an operation. They gave him a minimum of 6 weeks recovery. This is now 3 weeks down the line, and he's running on with the drinks.
Maybe 6, I think, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah.
About a month ago.
But 3 hours 10 minutes for Tanner for the marathon, which is quite extraordinary for a mere headmaster. But he is a superhuman guy.
He is a superhuman.
It's going to be a good tour. I'm looking forward to seeing you. And looking forward to seeing you on Monday.
Oh, exceptional.
Monday should be good.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it. I've dived into your questions. I actually am a super fan of the Bear and Bars podcast. I have watched every episode.
Have you?
And it wasn't
you need to get out more.
Oh, this is during work. I was getting paid to watch it. I was on the clock.
Fantastic.
So there was no issue there. Bear often you send me a message, don't you, Bear? Have you watched the podcast? Ask for my reviews.
Yeah.
It's fair. Always a 5-star.
That's good. Well, I think it is a sort of a light-hearted show, but we do cricket has got lots of important things going on in it, and obviously there's been some really important things over the last couple of months. Poor old Rupert, if he had any hair, he would have lost it. But yes, apparently this week that all finishes or comes to an end. So hopefully that will sort itself out. But I mean, there are important issues in cricket, as there are in any sport, which is good too.
But it's nice to get to grips with one or two bits that isn't just about Oxford Downs, having other people in that aren't just from Oxford Downs. And I think last week or the last podcast was really, really important. Certainly, you know, one of those issues are really important. But I still think Monday with you coming in is another level of importance.
Absolutely,
Really.
absolutely, yeah.
Massively. We're never going to cure.
It's the sort of thing that years back would have just been covered by banter, and you wouldn't have come out about it because for the fear of having the mickey taken out of you. But now I
David
think
Bairstow.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
and all sorts of things like that, and you know, and it's you saw people like Ronnie O'Sullivan and. You know, guys that at the very top of their sport go through periods where it's really hard.
A lovely length has just been thrown to young Bear.
So they all know that. So this is Freddie's sort of first game on merit as keeper for quite a long time, and normally he's been keeping as a sort of a stopgap. So there's a lot of pressure on him. So I think the fielding side are absolutely right to chuck it in around his ankles to see if he's up to it.
Yeah, well, he is a culprit of doing that to his keepers. He's not really wanting to be part of the keepers union himself. So the more balls we see at his toes, the better.
Absolutely. Do you know what? He's got to be able to take it. But it's good. No, he does need to practice his keeping because I think he's a decent keeper.
Has he been keeping at uni?
No, they've got the Glamorgan, one of the Glamorgan keepers, one of Alex Horton's sort of on a par with him. That's out.
a great ball. It's a great ball. Oh, Captain Cockles. He needs to stay off the peak. He's in that stand with his mum.
Stop feeding him mojitos, please. 2 catches for Freddie Bear.
Again, but
Dylan, you can stay in the commentary box. You're providing us with an awful lot of good luck.
I'm ready to get my blues back on.
Anyway, good to see you on Monday. Well, thanks for coming in, mate.
See you Monday. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. No, good.
You want to turn this off? Do you want to be in charge of this?
Thank you. Well done.
Brilliant.
Cheers, Dylan. See you on Monday.
You, mate.
Cheers, buddy.
We might see you afterwards.
Yes, we'll probably see you afterwards. Yeah, don't score any runs.
So that's just back of a length. Flip the glove.
As we've been saying, we were just saying, Tom, that just back of a length is where you want to bowl it, and that's brilliant. It is, yeah. So that's now 29 for 3. Game on. Fires says bowling Brock. Fires Sylvester, bring Woody on.
He might not get a bowl today. We might run through him, but I'm sure he'll be on.
Henry Welch is interacting with the Armitage Shank stand.
Well, now Brad's left.
He's gone to schnoodle.
Everybody can relax a bit now. Brad's left.
So, this is the game. This is the wicket. George Tate. George will fancy. George is their version of Johnny Cater. You know, he'll fancy his chance of coming in and finishing it. If they get George out, I think they'll be not quietly confident, but they'll be very enthused. Now, George does have a tendency to use his bottom hand a lot. I would, at some stage, make sure that we have the sort of cow corner covered, because he does like that shot.
I think worse than a lot of bottom hand.
Yeah. The field is being set for Loz's ball that goes the other way.
So Wills has sort of more gone into an orthodox third or fourth slip rather than the gully now. Oh. I couldn't see that because they've got they've got the board in the way. So 29 for 3 from 9. Both batsmen on 0, which is always good to see. Long way to go. Last man 84. That's good. Has he? Must be quite good getting on the honours board, the first Test match you've ever played, and at Lord's.
He looks a decent bowler. My brother-in-law was telling me that he had a shoulder problem, so 3 wickets. Yes.
Be careful leaning on that one, love. It's got a tendency to fall open.
Yeah, so your brother-in-law was saying...
So he had a shoulder problem. Not my brother-in-law, but tongue. had a shoulder problem, and they effectively did a skin graft and took out a part of one of his ribs to repair his shoulder.
Okay.
And now he's bowling at Lord's in a Test match.
85 clicks.
Exactly. Well, he bowled a couple at 90 yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah.
He's still not as quick as Lurkers, though.
Well, we've got Wood, Robinson, and Archer.
Archer's never going to play cricket again, is he?
Archer's not going to bowl this season, but Wood is as sharp as it gets.
He's brilliant.
And Robinson is probably one of the best bowlers in the world at the moment, especially in the UK conditions.
His average is better than anybody else's in the world.
Does that count as a shot? Or did he glove it?
I think he's gloved it.
He might have gloved it, yeah. Oh, it's another great length throw.
I think that
he's gloved that, and
I love watching Woody play cricket. I think he's as mad as a brick. He's so enthusiastic. Everybody loves him. He's just good value. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a sane brick?
Prepared to sit in a war for 300 years? You've got to be a bit mad.
Bowled well on his debut in the IPL as well.
Well, he's heat, isn't he? He's proper heat.
You play Wood every day of the week, and then you play a selection of Robinson, Broad, and Anderson with him.
Well, with Robinson, I suppose that's up to you, isn't it?
Well, that's gone.
That's 4 old.
You've got to put body on the line here and dive, which he's done. Good reach, good arm, good length.
It's up to you, Mrs. Robinson.
And Bancroft. And Bancroft.
And Bancroft can go into the food team. Must be half time. Scouse Paul's come out the bar. Yeah, good from Warnes. Good from Warnes.
So, this is Warnes' 6th over. We're going to be thinking about a change after this, or does Warnes bowl 8 and then leave 2 up his sleeve, or...?
Don't know. He obviously mixed up a fair bit last week, didn't he? Got it right.
I think I'd possibly give him 1 more after this. He's bowling in the groove.
Well, he will give himself whatever he wants. He's captain.
That's 2 full.
Hennessy. It's not a Gold Cup, mate, or a brandy.
So that's the end of the over. That's 11 overs gone. It's 32 for 3.
Yes, Cockles is off. Go and see Mother. See how she's getting on. She's nodded off. Meg Potter's nodded off. That's the trouble with them old frozen cocktails. You get stuck into them too much, Bear.
I don't think Meg's had any frozen cocktails. Charles told me she wasn't drinking at all.
Is that where he's on the Thatchers, wasn't he?
Yes.
I'm going to thaw out Bear for a bit.
That's okay. You're still coming through loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
So, more from Loz. That's out, LBW. Might have been thinking that was slipping down the leg side to me.
Again, is that given out?
But the umpire's being very consistent on his finger going up very quickly.
Is that given out on appeal?
I don't know, but look, I mean, we're not behind. We're not behind. Oh my word! Another mojito bites the dust.
Lucy's missed a wicket.
Was there life before the ice machine for Lucy? So anyway, that's a great LBW to Loz.
I love the commerciality of this cricket club. All of a sudden, the spend per head's gone up to £6 per frozen load of wallop.
What goes in that mojito? Do you know? Apart from the ice, obviously. I imagine there's tequila.
I'm not so sure whether I guessed that the actual
Can
frozen,
anybody that's listening,
bit,
listen, have we got any listeners? We've got 19 people listening at the
the
moment.
frozen bit will have the flavouring, and I think they're just putting wine in it.
Could you just explain to us what goes in the mojito, please? Frozen mojitos.
I got a feeling that the flavouring is in the thing, and they just drop some wine in it just to jazz it
No, I
up.
don't think that's right. I think they were putting in all sorts of vodkas and stuff. We saw you snooze off, Meg. Yes. Do you want to come and be interviewed on air? You sure? It'll give you a microphone to play
Is it
with.
nice and warm in the sun? It's Baltic sitting there as well.
It's really cold in here. We spotted you snoozed off. Yeah. You look
We
very
thought
sweet.
you'd been on the old...
You look very sweet, snoozed off.
Oh,
No,
right.
Charles told us.
With 4
Charles
shots of
told us that
vodka
you
in
were.
it. Oh, that's a hell of a
That's not
nut.
bold. So the new batsman is Elliot Matthews. So Freddie will be giving him a lot of jip because
Well,
he's a good
chance
mate of
for
his.
revenge.
Yeah, chance for revenge. He got Freddie out while Freddie was having a picnic halfway up the wicket.
Such a mean father. Oh, he's playing
Sorry?
everything. That's not carried.
Meg, you shouldn't be looking at Mr. Cosford's pants. He's about to get married.
Whose pants?
Meg, that's terrible behaviour.
What was said? We've got to be careful.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
See, that didn't carry through.
No.
Freddie's taken that on the half volley and 2 balls or whatever.
Even the
that
bowler's
was.
giving him half volleys to pick up now as well. That's good stuff.
Oh, I see what Meg's referring to now. Squared him up, my bowled Loz. Just dragged it back a bit there. You must have got into him. So, they are 32 for 4. We were 58 for 4. I thought 170 might be enough Bear. I might be proved to be wrong, but we haven't even got the spin twins
Yeah, but the
on
last
yet.
man got 111, apparently.
Now, is that Duckworth Lewis?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh.
Ollie
Ollie is
warming up.
going through his extensive warm-up procedure, which involves head-butting posts and biting the umpire. We've got to turn him into a nasty young man somehow.
I don't think it's going to happen.
No, that's not going to happen, is it?
Well, 2 wins on the spin will look certainly a lot better in the...
There's a bit of a slap from Elliot. And that's a good over. It's a very good over
So
from
Maz-
Loz. Has the sensational figures of 6 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 17. Well done. That was a wicket maiden. Well bowled.
Yeah.
I think you have to bowl Loz through in this circumstance. If he can continue, because Loz doesn't like coming back that much, does he?
No. What is happening here?
George is being very sympathetic, throwing the ball as high as he possibly can.
To the new boy.
To the new kid on the block, who happens to be the chairman's son.
Well, George was the chairman's son at one stage,
He
wasn't
was.
So they
He was.
know the pressures.
Right, so we have a bowling change. We have Ollie after. Now, he has developed some fairly serious pace increase during the off-season.
Be interesting. I
But-
think he'd probably be the quickest bowler on show today.
But a
Do whether or not-
tendency to overpitch.
Well,
he still has provided us with the best champagne moment of all time in
the
our
comps,
commentary
yeah.
box, without a doubt.
Mind you, I think if the guy had been hit on the back of the head today, that would have topped.
Not for him, obviously. Here we go. Yeah, it's a little bit overpitched.
Brilliant
He's
pick up
somehow
from
managed
Loz.
to get
That is a serious bit.
He's managed to get a bottom edge to that. That was. See that. I think we've got to be very careful here. I think
That was an extra cover drive picked up at mid-wicket. Great bit of fielding.
Someone needs to be in his ear saying, "You need to be bowling just short of a length. Dig it in,
Well,
Ollie. Give us 4 overs of
this
sheer."
This is where I think that you probably need one of the senior pros or the current...
That's the length. That's really, really good. And
So-
that actually got big.
Our current captain is at extra cover.
Yeah.
Now, as a senior opening bowler and captain, I personally think he should be at mid-off.
Yeah.
Having a little chat.
Yeah.
Put Henry
Especially
into
as
the
he's a
covers.
bowler as well. So.
Yeah.
But that actually was exactly the right length. And that got quite big on him, you know.
Well, he's tall and pacey, isn't he? He hits the deck hard, and we saw that guy earlier on who hit the deck hard in proper areas. That's a floaty, so that is gone. That's dispatched.
That's been hit for a long way into the trees and bounced back out again, so we didn't even have to look for
a bit
the
like
ball.
one of your golf shots.
That's
that.
6. Well, what you mean it goes violently to the left? Yes. That's
Yeah, and in the trees and back out
Yes.
again. Bit of a members bounce.
Certainly so.
Right, come on, I'll get your head up.
Unlucky. Support him, guys. Just give him a little bit of helpful
We
banter.
should get some braces like this, Bear, coming towards us.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Rock on, Tommy. Good.
See that? That's definitely bouncing high. So he's bowled 2 full tosses and 2 balls in exactly the right place so far.
Yeah, I think Warnes needs to go into mid-off and just have a
I
chat.
would have been tempted to bowl Dave the Pro first change. Because I think that... What's happening?
Screens.
Screens. So Barnes is going over to move the screens because he is an athlete.
The bloody pole snap! Look at that! Fucking health and safety's gone wrong. I'm going to sue the club for injury damage.
This isn't great commentary.
Look, I'm suing the club. Oh, wow.
We were just talking about the best champagne moment of all time while we've been commentating, and I think we've just had it. Barnes has just tried to he's just tried to move the sight screen on and use it as a tackle bag, and has absolutely mullered the sight screen and knocked the whole of the upright out in one bit and ended up going arse over tit and cartwheeling. That's going to hurt now, isn't it?
That's going to be a hurty. Yeah.
But put some ice on it from the Diet Coke.
Well, I'm buggered.
Do you know what that was?
You enjoyed that, Bear, didn't you?
Do you know what? Do you know what? I wouldn't want to be tackled by you in the centre,
You know
mate.
the
Flipping
best-
hell, you
the
are.
best thing-
You are strong.
Best thing what not many people saw.
The commentary. You've got to play that back tonight, mate.
Brilliant.
Great
I just leant
fielding.
on it just to give it a little bit of a nudge, get a bit of momentum and move it, save the players from doing it. Next thing you know.
That viewer.
Could have died
that
then,
was
Matt.
Absolutely sensational.
Right, where's the chairman?
East Oxford in the 2 set 2-3-3 all out off
dear.
50.
Where's the chairman?
I think.
I'm gonna
Well, look where the current Mr. Chairman is and go directly the opposite.
I'm
and he'll
going
be over
to
there.
write a pretty strict letter to him because that's bad. They have not been.
Oh, hello.
Fine buggered. They've not been
Steppenwolf stepped up.
They've not been maintained, have they? And that's the trouble. Who's to blame for that? You love that, didn't you?
Absolutely have to play back my reaction to that. Did you get a full view of that in Costly Corner? Absolute priceless. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot. From George.
David Pro. Oh, he's going to get it.
Oh dear. How is it, Barnes?
Yeah, right.
Do you need a plaster?
You got that, then, girl?
My word, that was champagne moment.
Oh, well done, Grampy.
Oh, my word, that was. Barnes, thank you for that.
No, anytime.
No, honestly, thank you for that.
Any time, put a smile on your face.
If ever I'm feeling miserable ever again, I'm just going to think
Well,
of
I
that
think
moment.
from now on I'm going to stop doing good deeds for people.
It was. I just turned and you just took it on and you gave it a bit of shoulder. And I'm thinking, my word, you could see what a great centre he was because he just went bang. The sight screen had no chance. Over it went. Poor sight screen.
It probably made quite a decent noise as well.
I tell you what, Jonah Lomu would have gone down with that tackle.
It took me a while to realise what was going on as I face planted.
I'm sorry, but I mean.
Oh, shot.
That's 4 runs. George is off.
Don't think
This
I
is
did a
where
lot
this is
wrong.
the start of the game now. George is counter punching. George gets a lot of runs in this team.
Well, guess what I'd be doing now? Dave.
Super Dave.
Yeah.
Come on the other end for me, chat, will you?
Yeah, I think so.
Bye-bye, my love.
Thanks, Steve, honey.
Bye-bye. That's the badger.
We're a very close-knit team.
The badger's off to Cokethorpe, I guess, is he? What a guy, what a guy.
Unbelievable.
He is sensational.
That's a wide. Well done, Freddie Bear.
Yeah.
Using part of his body.
Well, he's at home, isn't he, watching? No, he's injured. He's about as much use as his car is at the minute.
Rocky Road going down well still?
Yeah.
Aren't you impressed that I have not gone near that Rocky Road? No, no.
I am very impressed.
My body is a temple. Take us some Rocky Road. It goes well with mojito.
Isla does not miss a thing when it comes to food.
So we've got another Isla coming later on. So there'll be 2 Islas.
2 Islas don't make a right.
Yeah. My Freddie's little cousin was coming to stay with us tonight. She's 7 and got red hair and freckles.
And she's going to have to sit back and listen to the commentary of you laughing at me breaking my leg.
That's a good shot. Well fielded. I nearly ran him out.
That was deliberate as well.
He very nearly put that onto the stumps. This next wicket is crucial. Absolutely crucial.
Mind you, if they get over the line for me, a 4 down with good on them. There we go. We've got 2 very, very good spinners to come on.
So we have a deep sort of wide fine leg. We have a short mid wicket and a mid on. Sweeper's just gone back onto the deep extra cover boundary.
Still got a slip.
We've got a silly sort of short extra cover. We've got Henry's legging it around the boundary. It is youthful exuberance and a good arm. It's a massive arm. Freddie disappointed it wasn't at his ankles.
Now, Mummy Cosford's gone home, so what on earth is Lucy going to get up to? Because she's bad enough when Mother is here. Now, you see the bottom of that cocktail, you need to drink them quite quickly because the alcohol defrosts the...
Do you not get brain freeze drinking those things? Have you got brain freeze on yours yet? I get terrible brain freeze on things like that.
Are those straws that are made from fish shells?
You can get your own personal metal straws that you carry around with you.
Just go back to plastic.
Right, so that's the end. Anyway, talking about mojitos all the time. There is a cricket match going on, and the score is 48 for 4 off 15 overs. So it is Ollie Armstrong's bowling.
This is second over, Matt. He's bowled one already.
Never mind,
Dave's warming up. Dave's warming up. Super Dave.
DTP from now on.
No.
So Yorker, still too full.
He's
in
not
my
coming
view.
on, is he? I don't really get what I ask for.
Anyway, George tells me this is probably his one and only league game of the season.
Yeah.
Do we believe that?
Yeah, from what he told me off air.
No, last week though, didn't you?
No.
No.
Oh, George, Mr. Sandbach.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a
too full.
freebie.
It's going to go for 4 through mid wicket. I don't think anyone's going to get near that. No, they don't. Get loose, Henry. Get loose, DTP. $50 up for Oxford. 1 milestone down.
Only another 4 of them. So, do you reckon that's like 60 grand's worth of claim?
No, because I did the same thing on that one there. So
yeah, but not on the side screen.
No, I think that's got to be close. Just going down the leg side, I should think. He's bowling round the wicket, angling it down. So I think probably just down the leg side. Fair decision. Yes, I think you've got a very good claim.
I think so. I think it's disgraceful.
I think also you'll find that you're probably going to get PTSD after that as well. Because
well, it's okay.
I mean
Dylan's
you did take on that side screen.
Dylan's coming in on Monday.
I mean, how are you to know that the side screen simply wasn't up to your power?
Well, I don't know.
Right, he's bowling too full, Ollie. You need to dig this in. Better. You see?
Yeah, perfect length.
That is so much better. I know it's a no
carry,
ball.
The carry he's getting as well.
Yeah. So if he hasn't, that's why he needs someone in his ear saying,
yes.
I only want you to bowl a burst of 4 overs, but I want every ball just short of a length.
Yeah.
So this is a free hit. So we have no one back straight. So he This is going to be interesting. Doesn't want to bowl it too full, and he has, and he's got away with it. Yeah, he got away with that. Because that was a full-length ball, I would have thought the batsman would have just got under it.
Well, I suppose there's a little bit of rebuilding, but you think if that had been George the other end, that would have gone,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Well, I think, you know, it's a free shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you have to treat it as a free shot.
He's waved his hand, that's a bit wide.
Much better. Every time he's pitched it just short of a length.
It's done well.
Do you need some sort of permission to take a photograph of young girls?
No, because it's my granddaughter,
Are you sure about
Charlie. Hello, Frankie. Oh, hiya, Grampy. Come on in, girl.
Isla, you are ready to jump up if there's a straight drive, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be out there. Not even a side screen will stop
Here
me.
it comes. This is the one we're talking about. Come on, Henry. You got that, Henry. Body on the line. Fielded, Henry.
Good arm, H.
Oh, he's nearly... Oh.
George is just George is bored. He's got a very short attention span.
So that is the end of Ollie's over, and it's 16 overs gone, 56 for 4. Which is a good recovery for them. I think we always knew that George Tate would lead the recovery.
God, so lovely out
Simon
there.
Davies arrived. Be careful on that sight screen. It's been written off by Barnes already once today. He's just dived into the back and broken one on the backsplat.
It was on the other side, was it? Which one? Oh no, it was just this first one, was it?
Yeah. Look, where's it? Has it been reattached?
She's buggered. Right, here we go. It's my favourite bowler.
So DTP's on. For those of you who don't know my anagrams, it is Dave the Pro, DTP. Freddie Bear's getting helmeted up. This is the start of the game now. We've done the first part, well it's not the start again, it's the second phase of the game. We've got the first 4 wickets. Now...
Just trying to get my claim right.
Pro. He gets most of his wickets by LBWs, I've noticed. He gets a lot of LBWs, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
So
I would say.
I'm thinking that... so we've got Tom Cosford at first slip. We've got a backward, well, fairly squarish cover, extra cover, extra cover mid-off. We've got a fine leg on the 1. We've got a short mid-wicket. We've got a mid-on. And we've got a deep backward square leg.
Can't be fixed it for you. Say ta.
Say good old boy.
So, I think, Barnes, that for off-spin in particular, or for the spinner in particular, you want someone on that red chair over there for George, because he likes to hit it over there.
Okay. So it's very much a ring field, where is it?
Yeah, it is. I think he's waiting to see where George is going to go. So,
straight on, straight.
Let's do a team. Ayo! This is the Dave call. Ayo!
It's like the start of the Hacker, isn't
Yes.
it? Almost. Honestly, he's an absolute dream to watch.
So we've had 2 balls and 2 ayors so far. Going for a full house. So left-hander facing. So
On to a lefty
going
now.
to be some tweakies to the field.
Oh yeah.
So we have George is pointing, which means that he's going out to deep mid-wicket boundary. Ollie Armstrong staying back of the square. He's a bit deep there, Ollie. Possibly could come up a bit more, a bit tighter on that. Of course, they have, because the left-hander will be hitting with the spin, there's the danger that he's going to slog sweep him into the trees. But it's okay, Gary Brock's there.
Gary's moving square.
Look at
He's
Gary.
warming up. He's warming up.
Gary do you know what? No, so they're doing a bit of jig in the field. So Henry is going back of the square on sort of a fairly square fine leg, and Ollie's moved just in front of square. George isn't quite sure where he wants to be.
So George is going from deep square leg to deep square leg. You
Yeah,
tell
but
he's
George
the new
loves
boy, can't
George
you?
loves that. So and we've got a very leg sided field. So he's going to be bowling middle, and leg, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's another one.
So that shot through. I wouldn't be going onto the back foot for DTP at all, because I think he's going to get one to shoot in a minute.
But he obviously thinks about his cricket a lot. He takes it he's brilliant. Honestly, I can't speak highly enough of the chap. As a guy, as a cricketer, as a coach.
But that's what you want from a pro. You don't just want someone to turn up as a prima donna. A bit like a certain pro earlier in the season who got the game cancelled. We don't want that sort of attitude. We want someone that's wholeheartedly involved in the club.
And you'd have thought, wouldn't you, at that level, as an ex-pro, you'd come and go, no, boys, we're going to take it on and be the difference, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
'Cause if it is a bit sticky, a bit the better
he gets 50, which is worth 100.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't get it. Obviously, he didn't want it. So Dave's in, 4th ball, 5th ball of the over. Good flighty loop. Guy pushes forward into mid-wicket. Not one there, Governor, I wouldn't have thought. That's a good over, just the one from it. So I can't believe that fucking side screen. Oh, sorry, that side screen, rewind. That side screen fell apart with the bar this side.
Yeah,
how did that happen? It's this bit.
Yeah, you just... No, it was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's screwed in from the outside, Bear.
Yeah, I don't know.
It must have just bent so much under my power.
You're such a man.
Honestly. Hiya!
So in the test match, it's 362 for 9.
So
Broad is popped up with a wicket.
Are they in the lead?
10 runs ahead.
I think...
Who do you think they'll open the batting with?
Johnny Bairstow. Johnny Bairstow.
Jack Leach.
Well, did he get 80 and 90 against them? Not.
Oh no, that's
okay. That's just down. Is that Ethan down at fine leg now? Slides on his knees, picks up, zip diddly over the top. Good throw, chap. My granddaughter showing a bit of gardening skill there. Not yours. There were some cakes in the thing from leftover from teas. Some cupcakes. Well, if you walk in and suddenly stumble across one, you'll be all right, won't you? Why do you think that bit? Well, because it needs doing.
It's a good Yorker, but I still think it's too full.
Where are you off now, girl? Oh, well done. Just outside the kitchen, I'm pretty sure there were some cupcakes there that were not being touched. And they've been homemade by somebody, so they don't want to be left over, do they? Where are you off, girl? No, she doesn't know where she's going. Right, come on, Ollie. Let's get you a wicket somehow.
That's the length. That's the length. See, it causes them all sorts of problems. All sorts.
Jumping about. See, Ness is better. Oh, I thought Will had come to have a chat with him, but Will's back into his normal position. Come on then, Alt. Well bowled. He's got him.
He's got another catch.
Absolutely got him. He's absolutely got him. Well done. That's the wicket we needed.
That is, and Freddie has just caught George Tate out. He's going to be so happy about that.
That's a great nut.
I'm very happy.
Great nut.
Let's do a chink chink for that.
Chinkity
chinkity chinkity chink.
Brilliant, Al. Brilliant. You had a bit of a tough day yesterday. Right. Do you want me to go and get you cupcakes? You haven't got any minerals.
Get Donkey to make us a pizza.
There, get the headphones and see whether or not you can hear me in the kitchen.
So, what a crucial wicket that was. Oh, we're going to have to sit in the middle. Put these headphones on. Just bear with me, campers.
Roops, you're not off, are you?
Hello. Oh, yes. Barnes wants to know if I can hear him all the way in the kitchen. Gary Brock is about to enter the... Hello, Gary. Going well. Just short of the length, Gary. That's the length, isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
Are you right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Today?
No, I've got one for my granddaughter and Isla. Oh my God.
So the good news is that I can hear Barnes loud and clear all the way in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I can hear him on the
Good
headphones.
fun. Come and have a chat with her.
Loud and clear. So I'm going to leave him on just in case he says
Bring
something
some tea.
terribly inappropriate. So anyway, that's a crucial wicket. Jack Wilkins is coming out to bat next, and that's
yeah, all right.
3 catches for Freddie Bear, which is going to make him feel a bit happier about today. And
any time.
59 for 5.
I'm suing the club for that.
That really was a crucial wicket because George Tate is capable. Well done, Ollie, from Dennis Armstrong. Dennis Armstrong. Which relation to Ollie is Dennis?
Don't know. Good name though.
Dennis, would you like to tell us which relation you are of Ollie, and we'll
rhubarb and custard.
Give you a little bit of airtime. But yeah, we're just saying that Ollie is fast enough and strong enough now to dig it in and be intimidating, and that's exactly what he did there. He just balled it short for length, and he, thank you very much, and Freddie Smith snaffled it. And to be honest, to be fair, George wasn't going to walk. In fact, none of the batsmen were going to walk, were they? A bit like Geoffrey Boycott once said. And they're taking the opportunity to have some drinks there because it is approximately Ted Heath, legendary Ted Heath.
Put your knickers away, girl. Hey?
So this is getting exciting. Oh, Grandad Dennis, I hope you're proud of your grandson. Your son is hiding around the corner somewhere.
We should have run on and sing Daddy, shouldn't we?
I don't know where he was hiding around.
That'd have embarrassed him.
But yes, no, Ollie did very well there. Grandad, you can perhaps help us on this. We just want him to be a little bit more of a nasty fast bowler while he's on the pitch. He can go back to being a delightful young man when he's off the pitch. But
what are you doing, girl?
In the meantime, we'd like him to be fast and nasty. But that was good delivery. Well earned wicket.
What are you doing? You wave to Daddy. Where's Daddy? There's Henry.
And the most important thing about that is that with George gone, that will just add a little bit more panic into the batting side because George is normally their rock. The good news, Matt, is that you can be heard in the kitchen.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
I just bumped into Ross. Buchanan. It's in there. It's funny because I saw Rupert going out towards the car park just to drink. So I said, "Oh, you're not off, Rupert." Poor old boy.
Oh, very sympathetic throw from George there. Freddie, not by his ankles, but way over his head with no one backing up.
So 59 for 5 and 16.
I do believe the current Mrs. Bear is approaching with the new Isla. You're about to have another Isla on
Isla
deck.
Mark 2.
Here she comes, the current Mrs. Bear. Right, so Ollie comes in, bowled to the new batsman.
Oh, he's
got the length sussed now. At last, he's got it sussed.
Yeah. That was wider than one that got
So
George,
Dennis Armstrong is granddad of Ollie.
I was going to guess that,
and
I didn't want to be ageist.
That's the end of the over. Well bowled, Ollie. That's 3 overs, 1 for 17.
So Dennis, are you more proud of your grandson than you are of your actual son?
What a controversial question, Barnes.
Well, why not? You keep chucking them at me all day.
There's little Isla McEwen. She's been in the swimming pool by the looks of things.
Is she?
Yes. Sploshing around.
Nice day for it.
Hello, Isla. Come and sit with us, please. Come in. Come and sit in us in the middle here. You're going to be on television now. Come and sit here. Come and sit here.
Come on, Isla.
Right, Isla, you get the microphone. Hello. First of all, you can give Uncle Bear a cuddle. Come and give Uncle Bear a cuddle. Thank you so much. And this is Uncle Barnes.
Hi, how are you?
Right, okay, you hold that and put it near your mouth. Okay, right. You see, you're on that camera over there. Right. So what's your name then?
Isla.
And do we have any other Islas? We have another Isla down there. She's called Isla. Yeah. So Isla, what's your relationship with Freddie Bear?
What do you mean?
So, is he your brother?
Cousin.
Cousin.
Is he a good cousin?
And
Yeah.
can you see what position he's playing? If you stand on that chair, can you see what position he's playing on the pitch?
Wicket keeper.
Yes, good girl.
Good, Ida. Very good.
Girl. So you haven't been in the swimming pool, have you?
No.
Okay, not yet. Anyway. So are you a cricketer as well?
Yes, I play under 9s.
Under 9s. And what's your top score of the season so far?
I got 1-4.
A 4, well done. And do you bowl as well?
That's more than cousin Freddie.
And what is that? And what? It's more than Freddie got today. How many wickets have you got this season?
I've got either 4 or 3.
4 or 3,
I'd
fantastic.
definitely say 4, Isla.
Now, so you're one of 3. So there's Andrew, and there's Emma, and there's you. Who's the best cricketer out of the 3 of you?
Probably Andrew.
Do you think so? Is that why he plays for Hampshire under-18s?
I think because he got 2 stumpings.
He get 2 stumpings and a run out, didn't he? 2 stumpings and a run out. Yeah, that's right. And that's good, isn't it? And do you think you'll be as good as him one day?
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be as good as Freddie one day?
Maybe.
Do you think so? And is Freddie a naughty boy?
Sometimes.
Uncle Bear's never naughty though, is he? So do you want to say hello to anyone that you know on that camera? Who's your best friend?
Polly.
Polly?
Yeah.
Okay. It's very unlikely Polly will be watching, but just in case she is, you can go back and play this on YouTube and show her. So say hello, into that camera say, hello Polly, I'm between Bear and Barnes. Go on.
Hello, Polly. I am between Bear and Barnes.
Very good.
Good.
You're
And
telling.
would you like a piece of cake?
Yes,
No,
please.
of course you would. There you are. Cupcake. Thank you. Very, very good to be interviewed. Where's Katie going?
She's probably thought, well, actually, just
She's leaving
down
now.
there now.
Oh, so you're staying here with us. Fantastic. That's good
Find
news.
anywhere to park, maybe, but she could have parked it in Bay 13.
Yes, of course you can. They're just telling her that now.
Maybe.
So you're staying the night with us tonight?
Yeah.
So I thought as we go out into Oxford and drink lots of champagne and go night clubbing. How does that sound?
I've never been clubbing.
You've never been? I can't believe you've never been clubbing. Far end.
It's got the wrong end. Oh, no,
And
there's
I'm
still a run out. Still a
non-alcoholic.
run out. Still a run out. Still a run out. Still a run out. There we go. Dave the Pro's whipped the stumps off.
Elliot has been run out, and that's a bit of a disaster for Oxford.
So it's 60
That's
now.
very good news for Oxford Downs, and not such good news for. They threw it to the right end as well, which is remarkable. Who was that fielded that?
Loz fielded it.
So Loz did throw it to right. First of all, it looked from our angle that he'd thrown it to the keeper.
Yes.
But actually, it did go to the right end. And Dave the Pro, DTP, has done the most extravagant dive when there's actually no danger whatsoever of not getting run out.
Cricket?
I think he's a bit of a showman.
He is a showman.
How's that cake going down, by the way?
I'd get the best out of that if I was you. I know.
So anyway, going back to, so you've never been clubbing, so that's one thing we can do today. Have you ever drunk champagne?
No, I'm non-alcoholic.
Are you? You're non-alcoholic, or you're not?
Non-alcoholic.
Are you? Well, obviously that's clearly all going to change one day. And what about Emma? What's Emma's top score of the season so far?
I don't know.
And how old's Emma?
15.
And Andrew's 17, or is he 16?
17.
He's 17 now. My word, that's extraordinary. So you don't want to go clubbing tonight? That's not part of your plans?
Probably not.
No.
Does that mean you can still have a kebab on the way home?
Have you ever had a kebab?
I've had fruit kebabs.
Have you?
Fruit kebab? Do you know? I've never had a fruit kebab. That sounds like a lot of fun. You don't get those in that van up the high street late at night.
No, you
funnily
don't.
enough. Anyway, can you see what's happening out there? You want to stand? Yeah, there you are. You can stand now. So you can. Would you like to do some commentating?
What's that?
So you just describe what you see. So what are you watching?
So it's Dave the Pro.
Dave,
from the
he's our
top end.
professional from the top end. So that's Dave the Pro bowling to their new batsman, who is Khan.
Very weird action.
Yeah, that's because he's left arm, and he's from South Africa.
There you go.
There you are. That's good commentary. That was as well as we could do.
So, Wiley, can you see the score from here at the top?
Yeah.
Right.
What's the score
What's the
say?
score then?
So 6 wickets.
Yeah.
Over 17.
Yes. And how many runs?
18 now. Yeah.
Last man.
No, don't worry about
No,
that.
don't worry about that.
all to
That
do
worth
with
Lewis.
Lewis. The top middle score. How many runs have they got?
60.
Yes, well done.
60 for 6.
I think. Do you know what, Barnes? I think we can just leave Isla here and we can go to the bar.
I think
So we're going to leave you doing the commentary all by yourself. Is that okay?
Okay.
And there are 250,000 people watching you on this. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Actually, there was only 18. So don't worry about that. We
Did
don't
you
get-
see that a few of the games have had over 1,000 views?
I know, it's
Mad,
fantastic.
isn't it?
It's fantastic. Ah, nice to see you with your hands at last. Oh.
Not out. Great appealing. This is the guy that buys his Watkins.
Hello.
This is Isla. That's the captain.
Yeah, boy.
Captain Tom.
He's a strange man.
You're just slightly below his age range, but only just.
Has he earned Phillips Gavin?
Took the tails off.
Yes, slightly exuberant.
He's brilliant. I absolutely love the guy. Bear's left his books out again.
Have they got sums in them or pictures?
Pictures.
Well, that's good.
Good. He's good. I'm pleased because he.
This is.
I think he obviously got a bit of tap. 3 overs to 21 last week.
Yeah.
In a very, very tight game. He didn't start that well here from a run rate point of view. Come back, he's got a massive wicket.
Yeah.
Just looks different. Just looks more positive.
Yeah. And this is Wilkins. Now Wilkins is an ex-pro, or he played at high level,
yes,
so he's going to be able to bat,
youngster.
isn't he?
Yeah. He could certainly bowl. That's a good shot.
This is good. It's very important to keep it tight now.
Now you're in trouble, Bear. The boss is rocked.
Oh no.
Hello, Isla.
Hello.
Isla's been comment. You got a new bag, darling.
This is Isla's bag.
Oh, is it Isla's bag?
This is the
Isla's
current, this is the current Mr. Katie.
So Isla's agreed to come out clubbing with me tonight, haven't you, Isla?
No. Are you on the commentary?
Yes.
Say hello to Uncle Ian on the commentary.
Hello.
No, wave over there.
Oh,
That's
hello.
Uncle Ian. Hello, Uncle Ian. And say hello to Uncle Alistair and Auntie Jane.
Hello, Uncle.
No, that's your daddy, Uncle Alistair.
Daddy.
No, Bear's confusing things, isn't it? Yeah, very much so.
Isla, your bag's there. I'm going to.
I'd like to say hello to Auntie Jane, who I had to pay £2.50 for my birthday card for this morning. Thank you. Because I had to go to the post office and pay for it. Thank you, Auntie Jane.
Was that more than the cheque that was inside?
No cheque inside. I did look 4 times for a cheque. So we have Ollie Belling to Wilkins. That's the right length. That is the right length.
Yeah, good.
It's very, very good stuff. You don't have to stay with us if you don't. If you want to go with Auntie Katie, you can. You've done a very good stint. She's got more cakes for you as well. So you can come back later and do some more commentating.
Okay.
Bye bye, Isla.
Isla, just inside the. Well, you see where the clock is? There?
Oh, yeah.
Underneath the clock is the door by the bow. If you go in there on the left-hand side, there's more of those
Wait, that
cakes.
clock.
Yeah, the big clock. Yeah,
On
and
the
underneath the clock is the big door that goes into the pavilion. Just inside there on the left-hand side, some more cakes. Tell them that Bear wants.
Are you still ticklish? You're not. You used to be so much more ticklish than that when you were a baby. Now you're all grown up.
Alfie, just sit here a minute.
Alfie, is it true that the current Mrs. Bear is your favourite teacher of all time?
Yeah, that is correct, actually.
And you didn't know.
CDT was the best.
That's right, and it's not Mrs. Bear at all, is it?
Mrs. Smith.
Katie. Come on.
Mrs. Smith is the best teacher.
I think you should go with Mrs. Smith. It's more respectful.
The current Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, dream on, Bear. Dream on.
Thank you, Alfie. Well played, by the way.
Alfie.
With the volume down.
Really? That's a blow.
She wasn't, because she said you're talking too much about yourself. How did you know that with the volume down? She's punching so far above her weight.
Comment of the day. That's up in the slot.
That's 4. Oh, he's got something on that.
I think
Warren's got a little bit, just enough on that to stop it going for 4. It's a great piece of fielding.
Do any of you want a drink?
Yes, please. Can we have 2 Pepsi Maxes, please?
Coke Zeros, they are.
Coke Zeros, sorry, Coke Zeros. Current Mrs. Bear's buying us drinks as well.
I know, it
Aren't
doesn't
we
get any
lucky?
better. Does not get any better. Tagged into what?
Yeah. Who has? What, ever? No one.
No one.
That's Duckworth Lewis. They haven't got anywhere for Duckworth Lewis on the scoreboard, so they put it there.
I don't know why when the weather's like this.
That's faster ball there. He's just stroked quite nicely to
Okay, 'cause you've got people
extra
back
cover.
People back on the edge of the circles. These easy ones. Ones aren't any damage to us at the minute, are they?
Nope.
So 20 overs, just about to complete 20 overs. They're going at 3 and over. 6 down. Don't know if we can get any other scores from
delightful little thing, isn't she?
Yeah, dear little top.
You can see the family resemblance, of course. Oh, he's just left a straight one. He's just left a straight one from DTP. Cleaned him out. I mean, literally, extraordinary thing.
Good old boy, I reckon. Get the job done, get it knocked out early.
Captain Tom has definitely got a spring in his step.
Where's young Gus? We could get him in for a quick interview on his back.
Numero uno.
Look
Numero
at him.
uno's
Look
back.
At him.
Look at him, living the dream.
He's like a rock star, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Or film star. Come on then. Gus, there's a guy who wants to chat with you.
Come on, favourite, in you come.
Come and sit down as you look like... Oh, he's taking his glasses off.
Favourite?
Should have kept the glasses on, you look like a film star.
Costly's not here, is he?
You're coming to terms well with the fact that you are numero uno.
Well, it's not that. It's probably number 6 now, isn't it? With all the people we had listed off today, it's probably about number 6. I'm now down the pecking order, Bear, so good.
Well, and you've been doing some roaming reporting for us today. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
And so century for Shabazz.
Yes.
Did that well?
Well, I don't know. I was keeping updated from home. So.
All right, I see.
But saw he hit lots of 4s and lots of 6s.
Yeah, good.
But he's scored a lot of runs this year already for East Oxford, so
he's been playing for a long time.
Quality player.
Definitely a key.
How old is he?
No idea.
How old is Shabazz?
He's got to be 40 odd, isn't he?
I mean, I remember playing against him when he was a kid.
Yeah, I think.
So he must be really old.
Yeah.
He played for Banbury, didn't he, for a while?
Yeah, he went as at Twyford for a bit and then come through the ranks, didn't he? I think he got... Was he a Pakistan A player?
Yeah, I think so,
he was
yeah.
a quality. That's his wider thing. So, Gus, how's the back?
Stiff.
Obviously, sadly, you're not playing today.
Yeah.
And is this a recurring injury? Is this the first time you've done it?
No, it's a recurring injury, but I've finally found what the issue is, so it's working on that for the next week.
What is it, L4, L5, facet joint?
No, it's actually nothing to do with my back. It's my hip flexors and my glutes are the issue. So it's
You need to see an osteopath.
Yep, I've got seen osteopaths and massage sports therapists and been to see
psychopaths, osteopaths.
Been to see Sam Costley as well. He's had a look at me and he's
good.
Pardon my French. Had a bit of a fiddle, but we got to the end of it, which is good. So it's now all about just strengthening up, and then I'll be back for Saturday.
Brilliant, fantastic. So and the thing about the glutes is that you need to keep those well stretched at all times.
Absolutely.
Is there a young lady that can help you with that?
Unfortunately not there, no. Unless you know anybody that you can send my way.
Can you have a look in your black book of...
Yeah.
The current Mrs. Bear confiscated my black book many years ago. Very unfortunate.
Well, if you do find it in the next week, Bear, do let me know. Keep tabs.
If you ever need to see someone brilliant, I know a completely nutty osteopath in Banbury called Hector Wells who has done wonders for me. I used to go and see chiropractors all the time, and I used to play hockey, my back went out, I'd go and see a chiropractor, play hockey, back go. So, since I saw this osteopath and he's really stretched my glutes and my core and stuff like that, then I only need to go and see him about once every sort of 5 or 6 months, and just to get re-stretched, and it's brilliant.
And he's called Hector.
He's called Hector.
Which is a sensational
He's
name.
called Hector. He's a very nice guy.
They're in.
Okay, thank you very much.
Amazing.
Ida. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice ice cream, by the way.
You missed a classic earlier on. Right? So they wanted the screens moved. So the players are up there.
Oh no,
Did you hear me?
I could hear Bear, but I was actually going to. Oh, you got a hurty, Matt. But actually, that happened to me last week. I was having to move the side screens because we were on pitch 15.
Oh, thank you, mate. That's very kind.
I had to move the side screens with the very handsome Zach Wilton, and he failed to mention to me that.
Very kind of you. Thank you, darling.
Thank you,
the
Katie.
Bar down on the side was a bit knackered.
So it's this side here. So I give it a good push, thinking his knee was not going to break, and I thought it'd broken. It hadn't. So I don't know what happened.
I did exactly the same thing, and nearly.
Honestly, it's the funniest thing I've seen for me. he just charged in there and disappeared, and the whole side screen went. And well, you heard me laughing.
I did. I did hear you tittering away. Yeah.
I think that might well be on our highlights of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, well bowled,
done,
Ollie Armstrong.
Mickey O.
We're loving that.
What a boy.
Hello, Gav, says Bianchi.
Hello.
Who is that?
don't know, but
Isn't it? I think it might well be badger.
is it? Hello, Badger.
Well, he's not in East Oxford, is he? He's the Badger, isn't he, Badger?
It's a long old cycle ride if he has.
Yeah.
Fair
Can somebody come forward and let us
Who
know?
are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Do. I see. I think we should definitely release an album.
Yeah, your mum's on yet?
Okay.
Which one? Oh God. Yeah, yes. Don't keep with these hers.
Do you like the really good up-to-date commentary we've got?
It's because we really haven't been
And
concentrating.
you know them as well.
Yeah, I know. They're all the same when they got the helmets on.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, I think Mrs. Bear might have to get a wiggle on because I reckon that could be wrapped up.
You want Mrs. Bear to wiggle?
No,
I'll tell you said
look,
that. No, I'll tell you said
what
that.
did I say? 160 would be enough, didn't I?
She's going left for wickets. She's going the right way.
So the score is 67 for 8. The scoreboard has got changed now. The scoreboard says 66 for 8.
Well, it's quite a few for not many. Well, not many
Has been
for
on the
not many.
mojitos by the looks of it. I think. Said House has been on the mojitos by the looks of it.
Yeah, there's been a few of them tucked in today.
No Froze then today.
No.
No Froze.
No Froze, just
Right,
mojitos.
so-
But Lucy cracked it. So Rich Dunk did lunches today with his good lady.
Yeah, I saw he did pizzas in a
Honestly,
little uni oven.
just
Looks unbelievable.
Beautiful delivery.
So everyone's fed really, really well. Chicken wings, potato wedges, all homemade. Absolutely sensational. Next thing you know, 20 minutes after that, Lucy comes back, frozen mojito, and a pizza box.
Job done.
Sits there and quaffs it.
Easy.
Yeah, sensational.
It's an easy life. Sun's out, down at the best club in Oxfordshire. Why not?
Well, the best club in the world, according to Bear.
Universe.
Probably up there, probably.
No, the
Apart from
girl,
their
the
side
girl in
screen.
the white dress over there, I believe that's the current daughter-in-law of our current
Producer.
Producer. I didn't realise he had a son old enough.
No, nor did I.
So it's a voyage of discovery today.
Yeah.
We're gonna. Do you notice how he disappeared very quickly?
Like literally, like a rat up a
But
drain pipe.
if he thinks that's going to avoid any of the inevitable questions that we're going to start asking him when he comes back,
Yeah.
he's got another thing coming.
Do you think we should test the water first before we start going?
No, I'll just charge him.
What, like you're just
It's not like
you're just about to move a side screen.
It's great. Yeah, we're going to do an interview. We're going to interview George now. Not that we had enough of you, Gus, but it was
Oh,
good
right.
having you in here. But
I know my spot.
no, you can definitely come back.
I'll just hover in the background.
You hover in the background.
George, come and join us. You come, squeeze past me, or squeeze in that side. So you're in the hot seat. You're after my niece-in-law Isla, and Gus, the currently injured best favourite son of Barnes. So
is the mic
obviously
on? Hi, George.
I don't know. Hi, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Is it on? Let's have a
It is on. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
There we go.
So,
well done.
So
Well done.
thanks for coming in. It's obviously not a great time for the team at the moment. I think at the wicket, what we've been saying all along is if you bowl with a little bit of pace but dig it in, then the wicket does all sorts. Is that how you guys have felt?
Yeah, definitely. I think.
No, I heard about it.
The length is key here. If you hit a hard length that's going to kind of hit the top of the stumps or above, it will either sort of tennis ball rear up and be quite slow, or it will kind of shoot, especially if it's coming from this end down the hill. There's a chance of it keeping it a bit low.
Yeah.
But it's not actually been that bad a wicket. Certainly not 87.
So I thought your first change at Watkins, I thought bowled perfectly on here.
He did bowl very well. Yeah.
Yes,
really, really
Wilkins,
good. Wilkins. Sorry.
Yeah, he hit exactly. That's a perfect example of it. His length was fantastic. And when he got it wrong, he got punished. But when he didn't, he got rewarded.
Thought he looked a bit tired when he got into his 8th and 9th.
You were faced with a dilemma. Well, Barnes picked it in particular. Said you've got to bowl him through now because he doesn't look like someone that can come back.
He said to me at the start of the year, so this is his first year with us, and he said if I bowl a short spell, I will stiffen up and won't be able to come back. So
yeah, taken easy cricket that. Good from Tommy.
Good catch from Big Tom. That'll make him feel a little bit happy about the day. I've never seen anyone walk on an LBW before, but he walked.
No, that was very out. I have to admit, that was very out.
Perhaps while I got you here, do you like to just talk through the elation you felt when you stumped Freddie Bear?
Yeah. Well, I was pretty shocked by the whole thing. I mean, not being used to keeping it's a strange experience when you've got a stumping opportunity.
Yeah.
Especially when
it's an opening batsman, it's the start of the day.
Yeah. Well, it's not the first time I've had Freddie out when I was keeping. We played a T20 up here in 2020, and we were a bowler short, so our usual keeper had to bowl 4 overs.
Yeah.
So I kept while he was bowling, and Freddie edged it, and I missed it with my gloves, but just caught it in my legs.
I do remember that. I think I was watching that day.
Yeah.
So you've got the wood on poor old Freddie. So
he's your rabbit then, really.
He is, but not with the ball. There's many a times, especially in Oxfordshire EPP training when we were younger, where he'd hit me absolutely everywhere. But when I'm keeping, he somehow manages to find ways of getting out.
And I mean, it's good to see both sides are pretty young sides, aren't they? So it's good playing at this level with such young teams. But there's no substitute for a bit of experience. Do you feel that you could do with just a couple more experienced players in your team?
Yeah, potentially, particularly on the batting end. I think our young spinners do very well for themselves.
Yeah, I thought they did bowl well. Yeah.
But I just think sometimes we get a bit. We put a lot of pressure on ourselves with the bat, and that kind of stops us from performing as well as we can.
Yeah.
I think today's a pretty good example of that, to be honest.
Yeah, and I suppose you obviously have had Mo for many years, and he sort of gave you that experience. But I said when to Barnes when you came out, you are the best chance of your side finishing this by just sort of staying there.
No. Oh, wow. I think the umpire, unfortunately, has been pressured into that decision by your overseas celebrator.
He didn't even look. He did a Stuart Broad then and didn't look, did he?
I think he's run down the wicket, our batter, as well. Right, I'm going to have to go.
George, thanks very much for saying that. I'm sorry.
Come back on a better time,
I'm really sorry.
George.
Is this going to continue after the game's done? Or
no, we're probably our current producer will probably shut us down there. But anyway, nice to see you. Thanks a lot.
Take care.
Cheers.
Yeah, thanks, George. Thank you.
How amazing was it that Dave celebrated before anybody else and also before the umpire gave him out?
Yeah, and that's how he's got his wicket. But then I think there was one that they probably bought as well, but we need to be careful what we say. So, 67 for 9.
That is an extraordinary game of cricket.
Who's it?
Yes, that's it. End of game.
Well, what? You didn't even know that guy batted, and I didn't realise how many wickets needed to... Anyway, so we've won. Thanks ever so much, everybody. Bye-bye.
Where's the current producer? Is he still...
Right, I suppose we better whiz through this card, hadn't we, a bit quick. Do you want to do that, Bear?
Yes, I'll do that if I can read it. Let me just turn it around a bit. Right, so Dernis Mackay bowled Lawrence Brock 6 runs. Vishen Pereira caught Freddie Bear, bowled Lawrence Brock 19. Brendan Smith caught Freddie Bear, bowled Matt Warner 2. Harvey Jupp, LBW, Lawrence Brock 1. George Tate caught Freddie Bear, bowled Ollie Armstrong 19. Elliot Matthews run out Loz Brock 8. Farhan Khan bowled Ollie Armstrong 7. Jack Wilkins bowled Dave the Pro 0. Dylan Swanepoel not out 1. That's it. Where's the LBW then? That's not on there yet.
Not on there.
Not on there yet.
Right, Elon Musk, the last one out.
Yeah, LBW. Well, that goes down as one of the more extraordinary games of cricket I've seen for a while.
So just quickly run through the bowling figures. Matt Warner, 6 overs, 1 maidens, 1 for 14. Lawrence Brock, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 26. Ollie Armstrong, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 21. Dave the Pro, 3.5 overs, 3 for 6.
I think you'd probably say that Dave the Pro's got a shout at man of the match.
Toilets again.
Shout at man of the match for Dave the Pro. 85 runs, followed by 3 for in not very many overs. Absolutely fantastic. And batted really well. And lots of flamboyant shots. A very, very good win for Oxford Downs. I'd say that Oxford are going to struggle this season if that's what they have. Because there are many more. I mean, we bowled really well today, but they've. Yes, exactly. But that's a massive boost for the Downs boys. They'll be very happy. I'm not quite sure. So over to our right, you can't see this viewer, but the 2 teams are doing their huddles. Rupert Evans is just walking over to his team. Not quite. He told them to get up and move further away. Probably Yorkshire. 29 for 1, the twos are chasing 2-3-3. Is that right? Yeah.
Waz is out. Curtly slapped down Frankie Beans.
Frankie Beans. Well done, Frankie. So, yeah, so all in all, you can't really, I mean, we rescued a situation there. It would have been interesting, would it have been any different if they'd been chasing 110? You know, we'll never know, because they had a decent total to chase in the end, but... So thank you very much to the people saying congratulations, well done from Dennis Armstrong, well done Ollie. Hello Gav from Bianchi who's done that, yes, well done from, so well done to Oxford Downs. I'm not quite sure where our current producer is, because he normally does our sort of switch off procedures at this point.
Probably having a...
I tell you what, there are an enormous number of mojitos coming out. So you can just see the tail end, see in the big sun hat with the white shirt, that's Rupert Evans. In the background, the legendary Gary Brock is sweeping the pitch. That man never stops. What an absolute legend he is. Fantastic. But I'm going to, I don't know where Barnes is. Barnes, he's still live wherever he is, whatever he's saying. Whatever he's saying, he's still live. Barnes, whatever you're saying, you're still live. Okay. So do we know how to shut this down now? So thank you for listening to this. This was we're down to 10 viewers, they're all going.
If anybody knows a plumber, I need one in Yate in Gloucestershire because the toilets are blocked.
Oh no.
Anyway, there we go.
Is it too Yate?
Very good, that. You silly old sausage.
Anyway, so do you know how to shut this down? Where is our current producer? He's been very distracted since his future daughter-in-law's arrived.
He completely and utterly lost the plot, isn't he?
Does he know the game's finished? I'm going to turn our microphones off, shall I?
I think so. I'll just let it run, I guess.
Okay, well, thank you very much for listening. The listeners have gone up now from 10 to 11.
That's because they think me and you are off. So I suppose really just tune in on Monday evening.
Yeah, Monday evening. Please, yeah, don't forget, Bear and Barnes, we've got Dylan Swanepoel with a slightly more detailed interview about mental health in sport and in particular cricket. And between now and then, have a great Sunday. Apparently Freddie Bear's been roped in to play on Sunday, has he?
Has he been roped in? He's volunteered.
Has he? Good for him.
Great leadership,
All right,
and they'll have a good time.
Okay, brilliant. It means I might have to come up and say hello. Okay, goodbye, listener. Thank you very much for listening. This is us tuning on.
Are we at home next week, the first team?
I don't know.
Yes, you are. We're back on next week. Bye.